for, wow, November 1st. November 1st. Happy day after Halloween. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. 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 When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. I need to know who you are, what you're doing, and why you're here. Welcome. Friday night, right? Friday night. Friday night. All right. Okay. Friday night. David, guess what I'm about to do? David Johnson. King David. I'm about to open a box of Japanese. I'm about to open a box of Japanese. I'm about to open a box of Japanese. Let's do it right now. Which way is the right way up? I hope this way is. Can you hear that? That's the box cutter cutting into tape, David. Uh-oh. Nice. Ooh, there's a bunch. Lots of Japanese. Opening it up right now. Opening up Japanese. I'm talking to myself, Brian, but I'm live on Facebook. Everything doing all right? Yeah, Brian says they're killing it back there in shipping. That's what I'm hearing. Fantastic. We're about to sell a lot of records tonight, so we can ship out even more. Wow. So we're pretty much caught up. Wow. Fantastic. He's saying everything that's paid is shipped as soon as they're done tonight. That's the first time that's happened in a long time. Fantastic. All right. I'm going to get set up here. Appreciate that, Brian. And the rest of the Collecco staff, if I can talk. My voice is still a little weak. It's frustrating, I know. I'm like, I can't talk. So, let's go ahead and do the thing. Okay, we're going to do the thing. And we got auctions. I got a lot of surprises. I got a lot more toys and miscellaneous stuff tonight. And you know what? Last night I had a whole box of cassettes and 45s, and I don't know what they've done with them. Tanner's not responding. He's probably already fell asleep. Unless, I may have found them. I may have found them. They may be underneath this table. Underneath this table. Right here, all underneath this table. Look, here they are. I found it. Cassettes, 45s. I've been looking for this. This is the whole reason I'm late. I was ready to go at 7 o'clock. I couldn't find this stuff. And Tanner wasn't replying to me. Boy, look at this. Black Sabbath, White Label Promo. Ozzy, No More Tears. Ozzy, Scorpions. Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin. Alice Cooper, Keith Whitley, Aerosmith. Cheap Trick, Zeppelin, Aerosmith, Cheap Trick. Whew, finally. I was like, goodness, where is this stuff at? And then look at all these cassettes. Wow, look at that. Look at all that. Just take a look at it. Skid Row, Badlands, Metallica, Megadeth, Anthrax, Motley Crue, Vince Neil, Exposed, Aerosmith. Whew. All right. So I hadn't even started sharing everything yet, so I'm going to go ahead and have to do that piece by piece because I got to go ahead and get rolling. Let's do this right here. Let's jump over here to Collecco. I need everybody to hit the like button, okay? Go ahead and do that for me. We need a lot more likes. 65 viewers, 26. Not good enough. Not good enough. Go ahead and share that right now, okay? Let's go over here to Collecco, and let's post that in the comments. And then let's post it over here as Chad, and then Collecco. So let's go ahead and throw up something to start off the night. We need lots of likes, okay? Lots of likes, or I'm going to start wagging my finger at y'all again. Not good enough. Not good enough. All right. Now, there's that. All right. And now let's jump over here to YouTube, okay? And on YouTube, here is the stream. Okay, so first thing is an auction we're going to resell. This sold originally for $49. Let's re-auction it for a $25 start. This is rainbow straight between the eyes. Rainbow straight between the eyes. Beautiful, beautiful pressing. Not almost said Japanese. Not Japanese. Very nice. There's the LP. There's the inner sleeve. And what made this unique, I think that why a lot of people was bidding on it the last time, the reason it brought $49 the last time, it comes with a press kit. It comes with a press photo. It comes with a press photo, and then it comes with a press kit, okay? That's a $25 start. That's a re-auction. Rainbow. That's a $25 start. And then let's go ahead and find that Japanese crate that I just unboxed. And let me bring the auction crate Laura has prepared for us a little bit closer. Let's do this a little bit closer here. And we got 45s and cassettes to run tonight as well. And the first thing we have is, oh, I guess more is on the way. Right, Laura? I think so. I think more is on the way. This is a 1970 U.S. Presswell press. OG. It is a club, but it has the 1841 Broadway address. This is an original club copy. So this was pressed in 1970, the year it was released. Led Zeppelin 3, $35 start. Rainbow's a $25 start, and it already has a bid. Also, I need some likes over here on Facebook, okay? Or on YouTube, all right? See those like buttons? I need those like buttons over there hit as well. Please do that for me. All right, next thing we're going to do is go over here to Instagram, and we're going to share that on our story. John, I have not seen photos yet. I have not had a chance to do that. No. I have not had a chance to do that yet. Let's go live now. Let's get this on our story. I'm almost done sharing. We got our first couple auctions rolling, though. And then let me jump over here. And actually, our warm-up bin, a lot of this is pre-sold. So, let's comment right here. Live now. There's the YouTube link. Now let me jump over here and do this. Let's tag @followers. All right. And there we go. And one more place to tag this. All right. And one more place right here. All right. And then let's find that video I posted. All right. Let me read some of this out loud so I can retain it in my head. Firehouse, Tool, Rat, Tool, Black Sabbath, Marvin Gaye, Men at Work, Rat, Cross Hills and Ash, Floodland, Strummer, Firehouse, Tool, Strummer, Men at Work, Rat, Firehouse, Carole King, CeeLo Green. All right. Jim Davis, Led Zeppelin's a $35 start. Led Zeppelin's a $35 start. We already have a bid on Rainbow. So let's go through this bin right here. And I've got our flip video. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. I posted a flip video this morning about 7 a.m. A lot of people, we've sold like 30 records. And I'm going to go ahead and pull some of that stuff out as I'm showing it. First thing is Rat Detonator. Red vinyl, $33.99. Rat Detonator. This is sold to Wesley Stover. This is from the flip video. Sell that to Wesley Stover. There's one sold to Wesley Stover and also one to Dustin Riviera. Also one to Dustin Riviera. So thank y'all and thank y'all. That's our first two sales of the night. This is from the flip video. And then Rarities. The first person to get one is Brian Thurman. That is sold to Brian Thurman. Limited to 400 red marble vinyl. That is sold to Brian Thurman. So that's gone. And I've only got one Cinderella. This is Still Climbing. And it's my last copy. Cinderella Still Climbing. That is music on vinyl, $39.99. That's my last copy. It's new and sealed. The rest of the auctions are on their way. Thank you. Led Zeppelin's at $35 with Jim Davis. And let's go ahead and reintroduce these now since we're officially rolling. This is a OG pressing of Led Zeppelin 3. It's a club. So this wasn't sold in stores. This was sold through the Columbia, or technically the RCA, Record Club of America. So that is 1970, though, Presswell, with the original address on the label. And then Rainbow was a resale. It last sold for $49. That's what it sold for last time at auction. It's a gold stamp promo with press kit and original under sleeve. Nice. High bid is $25, and that's a final call. Rainbow's a final call to John Kaiser for $25. Next is Rat Dancing Undercover. Rat Dancing Undercover, this is $33.99, and this one is sold to Dustin Riviera. There's a copy sold to Dustin Riviera. Thank you, Dustin. That's sold to you. And I've got one extra copy, I believe. That is Rat Dancing Undercover. All right, I still got 3 Ninas. I don't think anybody claimed one in the video. This is the new Nina, technically self-titled. We commonly call it 99 Red Balloons or 99 Luft Balloons in German. It's a 2 LP. It's also a trifold jacket with a bonus disc. Really nice set, $48.99. That album's been long, got a print. I used to get those pretty regularly from some Japanese dealers, but I hadn't seen them in a while. That album's always remained popular. This last Joe Strummer is sold. This is sold to Zachary Papalicki over from the Flip Video. Thank you, Zachary. That was my last copy. If anybody wants to go on a waiting list on that, let me know. And now the Peter Gabriels. I got the 3rd solo album. That's on yellow vinyl. Peter Gabriel, also known as Melt, $34.99. And I have 1 striper left. Now, this was asked about. Somebody asked the price for it in the video. Richard Bradshaw, he has not claimed it yet, so it is technically available. It's my last copy, When We Were Kings, gold vinyl gatefold. And then Metal Church Live, I still got 4 copies. It's on Galaxy colored vinyl, also a gatefold. It's a single LP, Metal Church Live, $38.99. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of that. Looks like Rainbow is getting new bids. Led Zeppelin still at $35, and I'm about to sell it. Led Zeppelin still at $35 and about to sell. How about we put up our first 45 of the night, and that is going to be Alice Cooper. This says Looney Tune and Elected. Interesting. Wow, look at this. A green label, original Warner Brothers. That's a picture sleeve I've never seen before, and I collect 45 picture sleeves. Elected, Looney Tune. This is Alice Cooper. It's a 1972 original with picture sleeve, a $10 start. $10 start. That's now up for bid. Nice sleeve and nice vinyl. The other Peter Gabriel is Scratch, a.k.a. his 2nd solo album, blue vinyl. That's $33.99. And then we have his 4th solo album, which is known as Security, with Shock the Monkey, $34.99. And that one is on green vinyl. Next is the Sisters of Mercy on colored vinyl, and both of these are sold. Zachary Papalucci said he would take both of them. So Sisters of Mercy and Sisters of Mercy sold to Zachary P. And then we have Tool, Starplex Dallas. This actually came in yesterday and I didn't see it. It is already sold to Scott Smith, and let's start a waiting list. If anybody else wants on this, it's Tool, Starplex Dallas, 1993, $36.99, single LP. That is available, and that is sold to Scott Smith from the Flip Video. And we have Firehouse, but I think most of them have sold. The first one goes to Sherry Darnell. Firehouse is $39.99. There's one for Sherry Darnell. Also, we have one going to Thomas Baumhart. There's one for Thomas Baumhart. And then we have one for Pat Miller. There's one for Pat Miller. Also, Jeremy Todd wanted one. There's one for Jeremy Todd. This is all from the Flip Video. And I think that was the last person. So we've got one Firehouse left, it looks like. One Firehouse left, it looks like. So let's jump over here. Let's go ahead and sell Jim Davis, that Led Zeppelin, for $35. Thank you, Jim Davis. That is sold to you. That was a 1970. That's sold to you for $35. Alice Cooper still just has that one bid. A green label, 1972 original, Elected and Looney Tune, picture sleeve. Mike Burson has that for $10, final call. And Rainbow just got a bid for $35. $35. All right. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. We're going to have some waiting lists. Whoever's watching this sale, probably Melanie. We're going to have some waiting lists, but I'll tag those myself because it's getting kind of confusing in the comments who was first and who was second on some of these. But I have to go ahead and bring up the new crate. I think I've done everything that's in here. Yeah. So we still got that crate over here, this gray crate, and we're going to go through this black crate as well, and this crate back here in the back. But most of the stuff right in here has all sold. So we still got one Firehouse. And then far as the Peter Gabriel stock, we've got a couple of each. One Firehouse left, except his first album. Still got Metal Church, one Striper as of right now, the Nina, one Rat, Dancing Undercover, and one Cinderella, Still Climbing. $39.99. That is what is available in that crate. I'm glad I post these flip videos because, boy, they take out a big chunk sometimes. We sold like 30-something albums out of that one video. I should do those more often. I need to. It's amazing. 1 5-minute video, and we can sell 40, sometimes as many as 40 or 50 albums. Just got to sit, make time to do it. Right, Tanner? Tanner's not even here. He just woke up. No, I'm just joking. He wasn't replying to me there for a while. I was getting worried. All right, so let's stop right there. And we have an out on Rainbow. We have new bids on Alice Cooper. All right, now I need my laptop for this Jerry Cantrell because I'm pretty sure there is a waiting list. What Carole King, I hadn't got to it yet, but it's a MoFi pressing of Tapestry. It's a MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, pressing of Tapestry. I think Bill Samus claimed the last one in the video, so it's already sold, but I'll be showing it in just a second. And let's go ahead and get my laptop rolling. And this is our first crate of new stuff tonight, technically. New stuff tonight. And there should be some waiting list and some pre-orders, etc. All right? So the first thing is Jerry Cantrell, and this is called Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood. We've already got 4 copies sold, all right? This is $39.99. I went ahead and got a few extra than normal just because I feel like they were going to sell. His new album, Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood, 2 LP red vinyl, $39.99. The waiting list was Daniel Bouziden, Clay Moore, Dean Tedford, and Larry Larson. Daniel Bouziden, Clay Moore, Dean Tedford, and Larry Larson. So I've already got 4 sold. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, and I've got 4 extra Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood, 2 LP gatefold red vinyl. Rainbow is sold to John Kaiser for $35. Thank you, John. That is sold to you. Rainbow is sold to you for $35. John Kaiser on Rainbow. That is sold for $35. And then Alice Cooper is a final call. We're actually tied at $15. We're actually tied for... Give me 1 second, everybody. I'm here, everybody. We're just trying to get logged in to, that should do it right there. Trying to get logged into PopPsych, and we're done. Okay, sorry about that. Now, what I was about to say is this tool is tied. Tool. This Alice Cooper, Jason Wilsky has it for $15. One more time, Green Warner Brothers. Jason Wilsky has it for $15. And Cardelanto, you came in second, okay? You came in second on that one. Now, these crates, these are called super crates. These aren't actually milk crates. These are super crates that are made to store records. We buy them through a company, and they are perfect for storing records. Okay, next is Hank 3. These are fantastic. They're not cheap. They're about $17 a piece, but they're great. All right, Hank 3. So we had a waiting list already for Hank 3, which when we showed it live, the waiting list for Hank 3 was Kelly Cook and Robert Warner. And then I made a post, and I got to check on that post as well. So Kelly Cook and Robert Warner, those are sold and sold. Now, let me go over here to the actual post I made about Hank 3, and let's get some new auctions going as well. And I don't think I have enough, but what we'll do is we'll start a waiting list tonight and from the video. So let's give one to Jared Benoit. Kelly Cook already got one. And then let's give one to Ryan Eaton, and let's give one to Letty Collier. So Let's put Greg Lee. Greg Lee is the only person on the waiting list. Greg Lee, let's put him down on the waiting list, okay? And that's from the flip video, and I'll take care of that myself. And then if anybody else wants Hank 3, this is Hank Williams III, Rising Outlaw, 25th Anniversary Edition, colored vinyl, $33.99. So I just need to get one for Greg Lee, and then I need to reach out to Kenneth Jank as well. He's wanting to know when they're going to come in. I'll let him know that they're coming in tomorrow. All right, so the Alice Cooper is now at 25 with Jason Wilski. Jason Wilski has the Alice Cooper now for 25. If anybody else wants in, now's the time. Our next auction is Scorpions, Love at First Sting. The Scorpions is a 1984 US PRC Richmond press with the original under sleeve. Nice EX vinyl. The Scorpions is a $25 start. There's the LP. There's the original under sleeve. There's the cover. Scorpions is a $25 start. So there's the Scorpions. We're about to sell the Alice Cooper single, 1972 green label, elected, and Looney Tune and picture sleeve. Final call on that for $25. All right, and now the Scorpions has a bid. Our first Kiss item of the night is a complete set, 66 card, 1978 Kiss trading card set. This is going to be a $45 start. These came out in 78, Series 1. It is a complete set of 66. They're all in, I guess I should say, average circulated condition. None of them are really too beat up, but none are like gym men either. But pretty cool. It's a complete set. All 66 cards, 1978 Series 1. I'm going to put them here in this acrylic case. That is going to go up for a $45 start. Kiss, that's up for bid. Okay, now we sold out of Hank 3, and then we have Butthole Surfers, and this one is Hairway to Steven, and that is $33.99. $33.99. That's Butthole Surfers, Hairway to Steven. What did I just say? Steven? Seven? I think that's Steven. $33.99. David Johnson said, how about a Japanese? We got David with Japanese fever again tonight. He has got Japanese fever, and the only thing he needs is something. He needs a Japanese to bid on, folks. David, I'm trying to figure out what I did with him, honestly. Okay, here they are. He has got to bid on a Japanese, or he's going to go into cardiac arrest. So let's go ahead and find our first Japanese pressing for David. Got to do it. I got to find something for him. Hopefully it's something he doesn't already have. That's getting tough. How about this Chicago? This looks pretty cool. Butthole Surfers is $33.99. All right, Edmund Estrada says he'll take that. Now, the first thing we need to understand is we got 3 auctions going, okay? And the Scorpions is at 25 with Ashley, and then 26 with Charlie Marks. This Alice Cooper is sold to Jason Wilski for $25. Jason, that's sold to you. The Kiss cards are a $45 start. And then here's our first Japanese pressing. This is Chicago. And that's what it's called. It's called Chicago. I'm pretty sure it's a compilation, though. That's going to be a $35 start. $35 start. There it is. There's the original insert, inner sleeve. It has a book inside of the gatefold. Chicago. $35 start. Really cool foil cover. That's now up for bid. All right, the next LP in here is Shabuzi. Shabuzi is $26.99. Isn't Where I'm Going. And that is a waiting list. We've had a waiting list. Leslie Wickline and Sherry Darnell. And I've got 2 extras to sell tonight. There's one for Leslie Wickline, and there's one for Sherry Darnell. And I've got 2 extras, and that's called Where I've Been Isn't Where I'm Going. I left off half the title earlier. And then finally, we got more Great Whites in that don't have seam splits. So these are $33.99. They're on white vinyl. And this is $33.99. And Nick Bargeron was on a waiting list for one without a seam split. This one doesn't have a seam split. So this is $33.99, and that is sold to Nick Bargeron, okay? That's sold to Nick Bargeron, and I have 2. And then I've got to send back the other ones that I have in here. They're kind of damaged. Anyway, we got a restock of Samantha Fish, Wild Heart. Samantha Fish is $29.99. And this was a wait list for Chris Kirkley. I've got 1 extra copy, Samantha Fish Wild Heart. That is $29.99, and I've got 1 extra copy if anybody wants it. All right, no bid on Chicago. Also, Charlie Marks and Tim Holloway are bidding on Kiss now, or excuse me, Scorpions. Scorpions at 28. And final call on the Kiss cards for $45. if anybody wants to get a bid in on those. Rick Hall gets Samantha Fish. That is so to Rick Hall. And we have Locust Abortion Technician, another Butthole Surfers. That is $33.99. Put down John Kaiser on a waiting list for Samantha Fish Wild Heart. John Kaiser on a waiting list for that. There's another Butthole Surfers. And they have pressed more. Finally, these have been out of stock for a while. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46.99. $46.99. Ashley, the Kiss cards are a $45 start, not $10. They're a $45 start. That means the starting bid on those are $45. Kiss cards, $45 start. Chicago is a $35, no bid, and we're about to sell the Scorpions to Tim Holloway for $28. Next is the Nashville Sessions, Towns Van Zandt. This is actually a pre-order. And we haven't had it for quite some time. We've been waiting for it to come in for quite some time. Limited edition red vinyl, and that's because it's an import. It's an import. That's probably why it was delayed. And the Nashville Sessions, Towns Van Zandt, $39.99. Preston Rose. I don't know if you're watching, Preston, but you were the only one to pre-order. So that's so to you, Preston. And I've got 2 extra copies. Kid Rock is sold to Steve Phillips. There was no pre-order for Kid Rock. No, this has been out. It's just a record that we had back ordered. We just had it on back order. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Scorpions. The Scorpions is sold for $28 to Tim Holloway. Thank you, Tim. That is sold to you. I appreciate that. Also, Chicago, we have bids for $35 with Jeff H. D-Kong, your bid on Scorpions just came in late, and no one bid on the Kiss cards. Those are a $45 buy now. Just a hair under what we had them priced. No bid, so those are a $45 buy now if anybody wants them on the Kiss cards. I'll put those right over here. And Penny wants the last Kid Rock. That's sold. And the last record in here is Temple the Dogs, self-titled. I'm Going Hungry. Chris Cornell, Eddie Vedder, $34.99 on that. So sorry, D-Kong, your bid came in late. The Chicago is a $35 start. And we have our next auction going up, which is Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying. This is a 2017 U.S., and this is sealed. A 2017 U.S., No Prayer for the Dying. That is a $30 start on Iron Maiden. That is now up for bid. All right, let's put up another 45. Got some cool 45s to auction. And the next one is Aerosmith. Aerosmith. Ashley must not have sound on or something. Some people try to watch and they don't have sound on. So I don't know how they do that, but sometimes they do that, but they get very confused. Aerosmith, Love in an Elevator. Check this out. With picture sleeve, Love in an Elevator. Aerosmith is a $10 start. Aerosmith, Love in an Elevator. That is now a $10 start. But I really can't take any bids from Ashley because I don't know if that's even, is this a legitimate account? I really don't know what's going on. Ashley, I need you to communicate a little bit better with me. You're bidding all over the place. You're trying to buy the Kiss cards. Something's wrong with the Ashley account. Chicago is sold to Jeff H. for $35. Let me get that in a brand new sleeve for you, Jeff H. That is sold to you for $35. All right, and where's my sleeves at? Of course, they're way over here in the corner. This is going up for a $35 winning bid to Jeff H. Thank you, Jeff H. This is sold to you. What is the Sabbath single? It's a white label promo of Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. Really cool. So, Jim Berg, I'm going to still say you have Iron Maiden right now for $30 because I don't know what is really going on with the Ashley account. So, Jim Berg, you've got the Iron Maiden for $30, okay? So, you have that for $30, going once, going twice, and the Aerosmith is at $10. The Aerosmith is at $10 with Robert W. Okay, so give me 1 second, please. I don't know what's going on here. Let me see here. Oh, boy. So, give me 1 second, everybody. I got to figure something out before we go any further here. Otherwise, it's going to be very confusing. Okay. Let me see here. Invoice tickets. Ashley. Okay, Ashley's bought something this week. Ashley's bought one record for $60. Ashley, invoices don't go out until Monday. Okay, invoices don't go out until Monday. We got your information. You'll get invoiced on Monday. Looks like you bought one record on Tuesday. Okay, now Also, I'll say this for Ashley or anybody else watching. These are auctions you bid in the comments, okay? Invoices don't go out until Monday. That's when invoices are sent out. They're sent out for everybody on Monday. So if you buy something on Monday or Tuesday, you don't get an invoice until the next Monday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 6 days of buying, and then invoices go out on Monday. Also, if you're bidding on something, you got to make sure you are putting what it is and then the title, okay? And then also, if I put something up for bid for a $45 start, that is the price, $45. It's no less. So if you're going to bid, like the KISS cards, they're $45. The KISS cards are $45. That was a starting bid. No one bid. That's how that works. All right, so here's what's left in here before we go through another bin. And these are buy it now. So the only thing you have to do, for example, if you want Jerry Cantrell, the only thing you have to put is JC or Jerry Cantrell. This is $39.99. It's a 2LP red vinyl. Jerry Cantrell, $10. So the Aerosmith Love in an Elevator picture sleeve. We have one bid with Robert W. This is $10. Love in an Elevator. That is $10. Robert W. has that. And then Iron Maiden is a final call. This is with Jeff Parks at $35. Everybody else is out except Jeff Parks. That's a 2017 sealed. Jim Berg now has it for $40. I got 4 Jerry Cantrells left. Shabuzi, Where I've Been Isn't Where I'm Going. This has a bar song, Tipsy, on it. That is $26.99. I've still got 2 of those left. Also 2 Great Whites left. Great White is $33.99. That's on white vinyl. And we have Locust Abortion Technician, Butthole Surfers, a retrospective, $33.99. The Nashville Sessions, Towns Van Zandt, red vinyl with a 2-page insert. That's $39.99 import. And Temple the Dog, that is self-titled, $34.99. Good luck finding an original of that. That's one of the few grunge records that I've never had an original come through. Maybe one time, but I don't think it was a U.S. Dean Tedford also. Dean Tedford on Butthole Surfers. That is sold to Dean Tedford. All of a sudden, Aerosmith has new bids. Aerosmith has new bids, and so does Iron Maiden, okay? So does Iron Maiden. Welcome anybody that's new. We'll get you figured out. It is sometimes a little fast-paced. I feel like I try to keep it balanced and fair. However, when I start drinking my blue juice, I'll get a little excited here in a minute. All right, so that was new vinyl. Let's find that being a check condition. Let's put up another couple auctions, and let's end some auctions. Let me find our first bin of check condition. Where are you, check condition? John's got us 4 healthy-looking crates here. Healthy. These are healthy-looking crates. All right, let's see what we got in here. Okay. All right. So let's go through these. I got a short but sweet bin of check condition. A short but sweet bin of check condition, all right? So, first thing we have is Iron Maiden is at 50 with Jim Berg. No Pray for the Dying, a 2017 sealed. And Aerosmith, Robert W., let me know if you want back in. You did get outbid. Todd Kilgore has that for 11. Todd Kilgore has that for 11. Next is our next Japanese pressing. What do I have here? Let's do the Graduate soundtrack. I don't know if I've had this before. With Obi, it's also pretty much a compilation of Simon and Garfunkel music. The Graduate soundtrack, a $35 start. Vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP, there's the insert, and there is the cover and Obi. That is a $35 start on that. All right, and then let's get a 4th auction going. Let's go ahead and kick off right off the bat. So we have some cool KISS stuff tonight. Here is our first KISS item, musically related. It's KISS Psycho Circus cassette. That is a $10 start. KISS Psycho Circus, $10 start on that. New check condition. First thing I have is Michael White Spirit Dance. That's a 1972 press in VG condition. Gatefold on the ABC Impulse Jazz label, $24.99. VG, $24.99. Aerosmith's at 13. We have a final call on Iron Maiden for 50. These 2 auctions just got put up. Stoney's In, Linda Ronstadt. This is a compilation of some of Linda Ronstadt's first music. She was in a band called The Stone Ponies. That's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Abbey Raider, The Thing. That's a free jazz album pressed in '79 in the UK. That's VG Plus, $19.99. Abbey Raider, The Thing. Free jazz. Les McCann and Eddie Harris. Oh boy, I was just listening to this on the way here. Compared to what? Cool stuff there. That's on the movie Casino, and the famous scene where he's talking about the eye in the sky. That song's playing in the background. Compared to what? Les McCann and Eddie Harris, VG Plus 1999, and Klaatu. This is Klaatu, VG Plus $14.99. Klaatu. That's called Hope, VG Plus $14.99. All right, so let's go ahead and end some auctions. The Aerosmith, Love and an Elevator, sold to Robert W. for $30. Thank you, Robert W. Iron Maiden is sold to Jim Berg for $50. And final call on the Graduate soundtrack for a $35 start. And final call to get a bid on the Kiss Cycle Circus cassette for $10. Our next auction is Alice Cooper, Greatest Hits. It's a 2019. It's on silver vinyl. It's sealed for a $35 start. It's a 2019 Rhino Star Your Ear Off Ride. It's on silver vinyl. I'm 18. $1 Billion Baby. School's Out. $35 start on that. Jackie Ray on Klaatu. I'm telling you, Les McCann, Eddie Harris is a great record. We have Freight Train, Just the Beginning. That's a 71 Electric Blues album. Wow, VG Plus, $74.99. It's on Fly By Night Records. The Kiss cassette has bids for $10.10 and now $12 of Edwin Riviera. Pyramid, Sneak Preview. Pyramids pressed in 1984. VG Plus, $49.99. VG Plus, $49.99. Also, Randy Newman Live, VG Plus $14.99. Our next 45 is going to be Billy Idol, Sweet 16 and Beyond Belief. Billy Idol with picture sleeve. Vinyl is pristine. Nice picture sleeve as well. $10 start on that. Patrick Lear on LM, and that was Les McCann. That is sold to Patrick Lear. Thank you. That's gone to you. And December's Children, the Rolling Stones. And this is a red label mono. VG Plus condition. Also has the original London inner sleeve. That is the Rolling Stones, December's Children. VG Plus $36.99. Billy Idol has bids for $11. Alice Cooper $36. And now the Kiss cassette is a final call to Edwin Riviera for $12. Let's go ahead and make the Graduate soundtrack. The Graduate soundtrack is a $35 buy it now. Simon & Garfunkel, Near Mint and Pristine. Japanese pressing for a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants that, let me step over here and grab a new sleeve. Got some more buy it now toys tonight. Got some new buy it now toys tonight. This is a $35 buy it now. All right. Moving on, we have Richard and Willie, Red, White, and Blue from a Black Point of View. That is VG Plus $9.99. Also, we have the Kinks, Give the People What They Want. The Kinks is VG Plus $9.99. Before, let me make sure. Hold on one second. Give me 1 second on that. I got to check on another account right quick. Give me 1 second, please. Give me 1 second, please. I got to check on something. I don't know if I can do that. Let me send Ed a text message right quick. I'm doing some investigating right quick. Okay, we're good to go. All right, now let's go back to the top. And the last thing we had, Craig, no, you're good. Billy Idol 11, AC/DC 36, Kiss 13. Brian Call first on the Kinks, that's sold. And then Kiss is at 13. And then we have next, Free Fire and Water. This is an Italian press. VG Plus $24.99. Free Fire and Water. Okay, so Eugene House is Michael House. Okay, I got that figured out now. So that bid's good. Edwin Riviera, let me know if you want back in. Final call on Billy Idol for 11, and final call on Alice Cooper for 36. Sorry. Also, Ashley, these are sticker price. So these are new arrivals. The price, whatever I'm saying, is the price, just FYI. El Chicano Revolution, or Evolution, like I was saying, check condition earlier. El Chicano, that is VG Plus $19.99. And Gordon Lightfoot, East of Midnight. Gordon Lightfoot is VG Plus $14.99. East of Midnight, Gordon Lightfoot. And Tito Puente, Mucho Cha-Cha. Mucho Cha-Cha, a 1959 mono. That's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Tito Puente, VG Plus, $9.99. Excuse me, $9.99. Not 19, $9.99. Elton John, that's his self-titled debut here in the United States on Uni, VG condition, $14.99. And Intro into Craziness, the Crazy Louie Band, VG Plus, $17.99. Waiting for Edwin Riviere on the Kiss cassette. Craig, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Billy Idol for $11, and the Alice Cooper is sold for $36, and that's sold to Brian Frenfrock. All right, all new auctions, please. We have Steppenwolf at Your Birthday Party, EX edition, $17.99, and Pink Floyd is VG Plus, $44.99. That is The Dark Side of the Moon, a 73 Winchester press. Nice. VG Plus, $44.99. Here's our next auction. It's going to go up right now, and this is another Alice Cooper. This is Alice Cooper, Alone in His Nightmare, live, 1975, the Great Western Forum, Inglewood. This is going up for a $35 start. $35 start. This is a bootleg of Alice Cooper live at the Great Western Forum, Inglewood, Los Angeles, 1975. That is now up for bid. All right, I lost somebody somewhere, so the Kiss cassette is sold to Michael House for $13. Edwin Riviera, I lost you somewhere. I got to go ahead and sell that. Alice Cooper is a $35 start. That's up for bid. The next auction is going to be Tracy Chapman. This is an 88 U.S. specialty press, a nice original, still in the shrink wrap. The vinyl is EX, and this is going to be a $75 start. This is Tracy Chapman in shrink and hype. This is a $75 start. Tracy Chapman. That is now up for bid. That's in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. Okay? Now, let's go through this check condition bin one more time. Check condition bin one more time. And the next 45 is ZZ Top, Tush. Excuse me, Tush. 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 Blue Jean Blues is the B-side. That's an original single from Fandango, and that is a $10 start. This is Tush, ZZ Top. That's going up for a $10 start. Next is a quick recap on this bin. Michael White, Spirit Dance. Michael White is VG condition, $24.99, a 1972 press. VG, $24.99. Stoney's Inn, Linda Ronstadt, VG Plus, $9.99. We have Abby Rader, The Thing, VG Plus, $19.99. And Freight Train, Just the Beginning. Freight Train is a 71 Electric Blues. That's VG Plus, $74.99. And Pyramid, Sneak Preview. Pyramid is a 1984, VG Plus, $49.99. David Hoy on the Michael White. ZZ Top has a bid for $10. Edwin, your bid on Kiss just came in about 5 minutes late. You are definitely far behind on the feed right now. Alice Cooper is an opening bid of $35. No bid yet. Randy Newman Live is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. December's Children, The Rolling Stones, Red Label Mono, VG Plus, $36.99. Richard and Willie, Red, White, and Blue from a Black Point of View, VG Plus, $9.99. Free, Fire and Water is VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. Tracy Chapman is a $75 start. No bids on it yet. Tush has one bid for $10, and Alice Cooper is a no bid right now for $35. Our next cassette is Anthrax, Sound of White Noise. Very nice. Anthrax is going to go up for a $10 start. Anthrax, Alice Cooper has a bid with Mike Burson for $35. Mike also has the high bid on ZZ Top. Jamie Diaz on Elton John. That is sold to Jamie Diaz. Also, El Chicano Revolucion, VG Plus, $19.99. Gordon Lightfoot, East of Midnight, VG Plus, $14.99. Tito Puente, Mucho Cha-Cha, VG Plus, $9.99. Intro into Craziness, the Crazy Louie Band, VG Plus, $17.99. Steppenwolf is EX, $17.99. And Pink Floyd is a 1973 VG Plus, about a VG Plus jacket. Of course, a bad cover. It always shows a lot of wear, and that is $44.99. Edwin Riviera on Tito Puente, that is sold. So when I come back, no one's been on Tracy Chapman. It's a $75 start. ZZ Top is a $10 start, or ZZ Top is a $10 bid, final call. Alice Cooper is a final call, and I just put down Anthrax for a $10 start. Let's go through another bin right now. Let's go through another bin right now. I do not see where Ashley has bid on Tracy Chapman. So if that's true, I need to see it again. And I need to make sure that's actually what Ashley is bidding on. Let's go through another crate of new vinyl. I've got this crate right here behind me trying to chip away at some more of these other LPs. And the other LPs, I need to make sure what's going on. Yeah, I don't think Ashley's actually bidding. So let's go ahead and go through this crate right here. And I have a flip video that I posted that I need to do right quick or finish tagging some more. So we're basically going to put up some new, we're going to go through some new vinyl. And then some of this is already kind of pre-sold through this video, okay? And let me go ahead and do that right now. And let me go back to the bottom. So this one's not, I mean, it is available, but I have it somewhere else. So the first record, of course, Great White, Once Bitten, has that sing split. That is $33.99. So I still have Great Whites if anybody wants them. All right, so let's go ahead and sell ZZ Top then. Oh, no, wait a minute. This got new bids. Those just came in. I hadn't got to the top yet. Hold on a second. There we go. So we sold Tito, ZZ Top 11, ZZ Top 12, ZZ Top 18, ZZ Top 20. Okay, and then Tracy Chapman's a no bid. It's a $75 buy it now. This is a no bid. Tracy Chapman is a $75 buy it now. And then Alice Cooper is sold to Mike Burson. Mike, thank you. That is sold to you for $35. That is sold to you for $35. And then if anybody wants the Anthrax cassette, Sound of White Noise is a $10 buy it now. Sound of White Noise. And the high bid on Tush, the high bid on Tush is with Calvin Ward at $20. Tracy Chapman is definitely $75. That is definitely the buy it now price. Those typically bring 100 or more. So first record here is Samantha Fish, Belle of the West. Samantha Fish is $29.99. We have The Death of Slim Shady. That is on red and blue vinyl. Last copy, Gatefold, $44.99, his newest album. And Dr. Dre, 2001. Dr. Dre, 2001. That's a 2LP, $44.99. Samantha Fish is sold to Recall. Peter, I would love to sell you Tracy Chapman. It's a $75 buy now. Yes, it's an original in shrink. It's an original in shrink with hop. It's beautiful. It's a $75 buy now. And if Peter doesn't want it, then next is RM, and then next is Danny Thomason. Okay? So that's available if anybody wants it. Anthrax is a $10 buy now. And then over here is a ZZ Top. A couple people's out. Mike Burson says he's done, but Jim Berg's back in at $35. This is really cool. It's Tush with picture sleeve, one we don't get too often. High bid is with Jim Berg for $35. Peter Mazzolino said he will take it. I was about to say, there was a lot of confusion. So there's one thing on bidding, okay? You've got to be bidding where I understand what you're bidding on. And this is for mostly Ashley. You've got to put Tracy Chapman $75. Once again, this is non-negotiable because I think this would have brought more, but you just confused a bunch of people. So that is $75. That is sold to Peter Mazzolino, okay? Now, if there's any more confusion, I can't let you bid again because it's just confusing me and everybody else. Iron Maiden Power Slave, the price on this, Bob Riger, is $24.99. It glows in the dark. $24.99 on Iron Maiden. That glows in the dark. If you start bidding randomly on all kinds of different stuff, I actually had to block a guy last night on YouTube. I think he was just bidding so his name would pop up, and it was messing me and a couple other people up, I could tell. I didn't even say anything. I just had to block them. The bidding is very serious because this is like the lifeline to Collectco. The heartbeat of Collectco is these auctions back here in the back, so we cannot be messing around on them. They are firm prices. You got to make sure you know what you're doing. Otherwise, I just can't. I'll just have to take you off the feed. Eddie Vedder, Earthling. Eddie Vedder is a 2002 blue-yellow split vinyl, limited edition sealed. That is a $40 start. Eddie Vedder. ZZ Top is now at $45, and Bob Riger wants the Power Slave Eddie. I have more of these. I should if anybody else wants one. I have more. So we sold Power Slave Eddie. How about let's bump down and let's put down Johnny Rotten. Let's put Johnny Rotten in his place now. There's Johnny Rotten. First, let me put Eddie Vedder back there so he's all balanced. There we go. Okay, now I think we're caught up. So next thing is Rat, Reach for the Sky. This is on white vinyl, $33.99. Rat, Reach for the Sky, that is $33.99, $33.99. And then Pentagram, this is $39.99. This is limited edition colored vinyl Pentagram, $39.99. So ZZ Top, Eddie Vedder. The next auction is going to be Slayer, Live Undead, which is a 2008 US. It's actually a picture disc. It's a picture disc and it's sealed and it's a $30 start. There's the picture disc, Slayer, Live Undead. They actually put the picture disc behind the jacket when they sealed that. $30 start. Eddie Vedder's a $40 start, and ZZ Top is now at $60. All right, and then Scott Leach. Sorry, during all that confusion, you asked the details on the Kiss cards. They're a $45 buy now. It's a complete set, 1978 Series 1. 1978 Series 1, complete set of the Kiss cards. $45 buy now. These are available if anybody wants one. Or if anybody, I only have one. If anybody wants them, I should say. But that is all 66 cards, the original 1978 Series 1 set. $45 on those. And those are available. Okay, so Slayer is at 30 with Mike Burson. And ZZ Top is a final call now to Jim Berg. Next two records is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. What happened to my flip video? There we go. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. That's $33.99, black, gray, and white vinyl. And then we have Steel Bill, Bill Withers. This is a new sealed MoFi pressing. Last copy, $44.99. And then I've got two copies of Men at Work, but a couple of these have already sold. Brian White got one. Brian White from the flip video. Now we're going back to the flip video. That's sold to Brian White. There may be one left, or no, the other one is sold to Kelly Kroom. There's one sold to Kelly Kroom. Thank you, Kelly. That is sold to you. Kelly Kroom gets the other Men at Work MoFi. And then Carole King Tapestry is also sold. If anybody wants any of these, we'll put you on a waiting list. Bill Samus on the Carole King MoFi. That's sold to Bill Samus. Thank you, Bill. And then we have Louis Armstrong. Satchmo Plays King Oliver. That's Analog Productions. Single LP, $46.99. ZZ Top is officially sold to Jim Berg for $60. Thank you, Jim. That's sold to you. Scott, let me know even if you're not interested, just so I know that you heard the details on those. Sorry, I messed up earlier. And, okay, you are watching. Give me 1 second. I'll explain further details then. Eddie Vedder's a no bid. That's a $40 buy now on Eddie Vedder. And that and the Anthrax cassette are the only two things. I still got Anthrax for $10. Sound of White Noise. All right. Moving through auctions pretty quick, because if you count 45s, cassettes, Japanese, and metal records or other auctions, they're not just all metal. We even got some Beatles stuff. We've got like 150 things to auction tonight. That's why I was saying we can't really get too confused in the auction block. Otherwise, it's going to be a long night. We can't have that. So it's pretty simple. Next auction is going to be Paul McCartney and Wings London Town. $35 start. This is also going up for bid. Paul McCartney, Wings London Town, $35 start. Slayer has one bid for $30. That's a final call. This is near mint minus and pristine. There's the original inner sleeve. There is the insert. And there is the cover with Obi. And that is a $35 start. All right, next MoFi is, Analog Productions. The Doors, that is a 2LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. Overall, I would say they're, like I said earlier, there's none that's, if they were to be all PSA graded, I bet if you had every one of these PSA graded, which would cost a lot, they would come back mid-grade. There's none in here that's gem mint, but there's none that's destroyed either. There's none that's like folded in half or really worn. They're all 4, 5s, and 6s, which I think is pretty fair for the price. I've seen some people try to collect gem mint 9s and 10s of these, which gets really expensive. Some of these get really expensive on that. So, yeah, so that's the overall grade. Blink 182 is $33.99. Cheshire Cat, Blink 182. Also, John Williams, The Empire Strikes Back. That is $34.99. We have Taylor Swift 1989, $33.99. Blink 182 Dude Ranch, $33.99. Parliament Mothership Connection, We've Got the Funk, $36.99. And Taylor Swift Red is $33.99. The next 45 we're going to put up for auction. Let's go back here to the front, and we have, Pink Floyd, Careful with That Axe, Eugene, and Point Me at the Sky. That's a classic. That is a beautiful copy, too. Look at that. Careful with That Axe, Eugene. I'm going to attempt to scream like Roger Waters. You ready? Ah. If you know what the song is. If you don't know the song, you probably think, what is he talking about? All right, Slayer is sold to Mike Burson for $30. Scott Leach said he will take the Kiss cards. Thank you. Those are sold to you for $45. Nice. I got another vintage original Kiss item to put up. We had this tagged as Kiss Original Viewmaster 3-wheel pack. Y'all remember Viewmasters, don't you? Y'all remember Viewmasters? This is a really cool one here. This is Kiss, the original Viewmaster pack. Take a look at that. 21 pictures in 3D, and everything is nice. Everything is really nice. Let me go ahead and pop these out. I don't want to handle it too much. It's so nice, but there's the Viewmaster reels. You know, I can even see them if I hold it up to the camera just right. But yeah, very, very cool. And this is well, we have it as a $50 start. I don't like 5.0s. Let's start it for $45. Viewmaster, that is a $45. Oh, sorry. All the auctions tonight are $10. All the 45s, $10 starts. It's going to be great deals on some of them if they just get minimum bids. But sorry, $10 start on that. Kiss is a $45 start, the Viewmaster. Very nice condition. All right, finishing up this bin. Otis Redding, Dock of the Bay, $59.99. And Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $36.99. All right, so that's another crate of new vinyl. Just to recap, I'm going through a video over here and making sure I have everything done. Here's what's left in here. Cyndi Lauper, Otis Redding, Taylor Swift, Parliament, Blink-182, Taylor Swift, John Williams, a.k.a. Empire Strikes Back, a.k.a. Star Wars, Blink-182, The Doors, Louis Armstrong, Bill Withers, Rap, Pentagram, Rap, Dr. Dre, and the Slim Shady. Pink Floyd has bids for 10 and 10. $45 start on the Kiss Viewmaster. Wings is a final call to Peter Mazzolino for $35. And I've got a crate of new vintage stuff to go through, shall we? I've got a crate of brand new vintage stuff to go through, pre-owned. Let's go through that right now. Pink Floyd has bids for 10 and 15. I got a lot of Kiss stuff to auction, but we also have a lot of buy it nows, especially the big stuff. Let me mute my mic for 1 second, please. Did somebody ask about this Simpsons thing, or am I crazy? Paul Nordstrom then, yeah. I don't know. Tanner's been going like crazy, digging stuff out of the back room. He's gone through hundreds of toys. The Simpsons air freshener. Wow, it's a Bart Simpson air freshener. $14.99. $14.99. All right, let's go through some new vintage arrivals. We have New Morning, David Wingo. This is a 1976 press. Price is $9.99. New Morning, David Wingo, $9.99 on that. The Pink Floyd's at 16. We have Ted and the Tall Tops. That's a 1987 French press. That's alternate rock, $14.99. And this is Frida Payne, Out of the Pain Comes Love. This is a 1975 press, $19.99. Frida Payne, the Cyril Dagworth Players. Interesting. That is a 76 UK, $9.99. This is Careful with That Axe, Eugene. This is Pink Floyd. It's beautiful, too, in the original Harvest sleeve. OG, Careful with That Axe, Eugene. Pink Floyd. The B-side is Point Me at the Sky. That is now up for auction, and the high bid is $17 with Charlie Marks. $17 with Charlie Marks. And the Mick Mars, how much are you, Mick Mars? I'll go ahead and get these. We have a whole set of these, I think. Mick Mars is $19.99. I think we have Nikki Sixx, Tommy Lee, and Vince Neil somewhere around here as well. But yeah, there's that. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything. Kiss does have a bid for $45. Moving on in here, Hayden Thompson, Early Days. That's an 86 Sweden Rockabilly, $19.99. Hayden Thompson. Barbara Pittman, Texas Boogie, recorded live in Houston, a 1984 UK. That is Rockabilly as well, $19.99. And Tota's Blues Band, Saturday Night Boogie Woogie, Blues Rock, 83 Sweden, $14.99. Pink Floyd, and we do have a Kiss, do have a bid on the Kiss Viewmasters. That's at $45 with Philip Parks. That's the final call. And Mark Fallon's in on the Careful of That Axe for $25. Walter Horton and Paul Butterfield, An Offer You Can't Refuse. That's a Chicago Blues album, $19.99 on that. I actually don't like these. They're hanging. Let's go ahead and sell all these. They're hanging a little bit too low. They're messing up how I lay my auction. Somebody go ahead and buy that. Who asked for it? Mick Mars, C. William, just go ahead and buy that. I'd appreciate it. $19.99. Dickie Betts in Great Southern, Atlanta's Burning Down. Dickie Betts is $26.99. And we have The Outlaws, Bringing It Back Alive, $29.99. The Outlaws is $29.99. All right, and now the Pink Floyd is sold to Peter Mazzolino. Peter Mazzolino gets that for $35. Wings, London Town, that is $35. $35. And I got to put a pile, let me get a pile started over here on the table of all the miscellaneous stuff we're going to be selling tonight. Peter, thank you. That's sold to you for $35. Peter, that is sold to you for $35. First thing, let's go ahead and put this away. And let me go ahead and put this away. All right, so we're about to sell that. Let me go ahead and put up a couple more auctions. And the next one, let's see what I have over here, Japanese with Obi. And this one looks interesting. What is this? This is Bob Dylan Grand Prix 20. So this is going to be a Dylan compilation. This is going to be a $35 start. The new Cures have not been delivered. They have shipped, but they have not been delivered. Unfortunately not. Bob Dylan, this is called Grand Prix 30. It has insert. It is got the Obi, and Bob Dylan is a $35 start. Now let me figure out where to put all this miscellaneous stuff. And Mark, I don't think I've actually ran the matrix on this. We were just, last night I was delivered a whole box of 45s, and I've just been putting them up for $10 starts. But if you want me to look up the matrix on this, I will, but I have not actually done that. It could be one of the two. It could be one of the two. Jim Berg has it for 30. I can check if you want me to. And the Kiss Viewmasters has a new bid for 47. All right, going through this new crate here. Rockabilly Guitar Man, Al Roberts Jr., UK Rockabilly, 1978 UK Blues Rock Rockabilly, $14.99. And East Floyd Firebirds Devil's Daughter. Boy, excuse the nightly nudity on that one. She is exposed. That's an 83 Garage album, $26.99. And the Halibuts, this is an 86 Surf record, sealed, $24.99. All right, let's check out on this Pink Floyd and see what we have. Boy, I know one thing, it's heavy. All right, it is a C. No, it's an OS. No, it's an O. It's a 05 459 dash 8 dash, let me skip over that. Let's type in 20 dash 9 dash 73 1. This is it's loading. It's loading. Oh, it took me away. Do you see that? There it is. This is let me make sure this is right. Credits, notes, IDs. This is 0549. There it is. 0549-B-2973. This is SIE. Let me check the label. This is, there it is. This is a 1978 Italian pressing. This is a 1978 Italian pressing of Careful with That Axe, Eugene. It's a 1978 Italian pressing. 1978 Italian pressing. Careful with That Axe, Eugene. Okay, now Kiss is at 50, and Bob Dylan has a high bid for 35 of Paul Oakley. The other item is Bob Dylan, 35. Okay, we're caught up. Next is the Pussy Willow Spring Fever, a 1988 Garage, $39.99. We are deep in the New Orleans collection again. So with lots of extraordinary, obscure records. Also, let me get my camera situated a little bit better. I feel like it's slightly off than what it usually is. How about that right there? That looks a lot better to me. Iron City House Rockers, Have a Good Time, but Get Out Alive, $12.99. Also, we have Bats, The True Story of Rock and Roll. This is an 87 Austria pressing, goth rock, $49.99. And we have Jerusalem. That's a 1982 hard rock / religious, $19.99. I think that's like Christian rock, Jerusalem, $19.99. So final call on Bob Dylan, $35. Final call on Pink Floyd, $30. And final call on the Kiss Viewmaster for $50. Louis Armstrong is sold to Romulus C from the previous bin. Romulus C. Now, if you collect Pink Floyd, there's one thing you'll know. Early Pink Floyd singles are rare. I mean, there is a lot of Pink Floyd singles that I have still never found in person. Like some of their first ones, See Emily Play, a lot of that stuff. It hardly ever, never, ever comes up in collections we buy. Charlie Wants the Nude Rockabilly. That's sold to Charlie Marks. We have Jack of Roses, Robert Hunter. Robert Hunter, lyricist, Grateful Dead related. Nice copy, $49.99. $49.99. And Greg Wright, This is a 78 Bayou Funk record, $29.99. All right, time to sell some auctions. First, let's go ahead and sell the Bob Dylan, the Paul Oakley for $35. Thank you, Paul. Let's get that in a new sleeve. Looks like Jim Berg, you're going to get the Pink Floyd. Let's go ahead and put these away. Lots of stuff to auction tonight. Lots of really cool stuff. Pink Floyd is sold. Now, what did I started a stack of miscellaneous stuff. I need to put it back here behind me. That's sold. And then the Kiss Viewmaster, Jeff Church, that's sold to you for $50. Let me take this piece of tape off before we have a disaster. Don't like tape hanging around. Very delicate stuff. That's a bad way for tape to get stuck to something. That's sold to Jeff. Jeff, that is in immaculate condition. Thank you. Those are sold to you. I'm about to get an empty crate over here so I can start putting some of this stuff in a crate. Next auction is Metallica, Ride the Lightning. This is a cassette, $10 start on this. $10 start on Metallica, Ride the Lightning. We're going to go ahead and put that up for a $10 start. Now, Bats Tracks. I put a spell on you, White Light, White Heat, Summer Wine. You're going to miss me, Hot Sand, Archangel's Thunderbird, Roller Coaster, and Pushing Too Hard. That's $49.99. Arthur Brown, Kingdoms Come, The Lost Years, a 1976 UK, $49.99. All right, our next LP auction is going to be Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. This is a 73 US Presswell original OG pressing with Bob Lugwood mastering. So yes, this is a 1841 Broadway Bob Lugwood cut. There is a little bit of scribbling going on the label. The vinyl is VG/VG Plus, and original Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, $35 start on that. Next is Ann Cartalanto wants Jerusalem. That's sold to Ann Cartalanto. And Slicker Van Slyke wants Arthur Brown. That is sold. That is gone. That's sold. Metallica already has a bid for 10. Led Zeppelin's a $35 start. Our next LP auction is going to be Stars, the 12-inch single. We had the full album the other night. This is Stars, the 12-inch single, 1986 US Hot Pog, EX edition, a $15 start. It does have a clip corner. That's a $15 star. Sure thing. The Robert Hunter is called Jack o' Roses. It is an original 1980 UK copy, pressed in England. $49.99. No condition notes. Very clean. About a VG Plus jacket. About a VG Plus jacket. All right. Now we have Live Grape. Is that what that says? Skip Spence. This is Moby Grape. Yeah, 1978. $19.99, Live Grape. Metallica has bids for 12, and Led Zeppelin has three $35 bids. Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story. That's a great one. Rod Stewart's $24.99. And we have Morning by Joe Brooks and Roscoe, $14.99. I've got a white label promo here of Sabbath. I'm also going to run the numbers on this one so we know exactly what we have, because this one might be quite rare, honestly. Let me see what I have on this. This is a white label promo of Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. This is RAA-6260 mono promo. Is it mono stereo? It is mono stereo, yeah. Yeah, last sold $38.96, $10 start. So this is in the original company sleeve too. This is Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. Last sold was $38.96. It's EX condition. It's a white label promo, mono stereo, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. In the company sleeve, $10 start on that. $10 start. Elijah has Led Zeppelin for $40. Stars is at $15, and Metallica is at $15. Sabbath is a $10 start. We have D.D. Lynn. Is that new auctions? Okay, right there is fine. We have D.D. Lynn, thank you, $29.99. Also, Eddie Hez, Welch Shimmers. That's a 2010 German on gray vinyl. That's Psychobilly, $19.99. And Asylum, First and Last. Asylum is a 2004 German pop rock, $34.99. $34.99. The clip corners mean one or two things: promo copies or delete bins. Promo copies or delete bins. So delete bins means it was in a store and they discounted it. They signified it by cutting the corner or punching a hole. It also could mean it was a promo copy. This looks like it was possibly at a radio station. I've seen this before. You see how it has red and blue tape on the spine? I've seen that before at radio stations. They use that sometimes. They would put tape on stuff to denote color coding so they could find stuff faster. But yeah, that's probably what that meant. So that was probably at a radio station, that 12-inch single. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to take a drink of water before my voice goes out faster than normal. Okay, so welcome. Yeah, clip corners, saw marks, and punch holes mean one or two things. It was in a discount bin at a store, or it's a promo copy, or it was supposed to be a promo copy, like a giveaway, given to staff, given to radio stations, given for radio stations to give away, whatever that might be. You know, a lot of records went to radio stations, so radio stations could give them away, not just play them, but you know, we've had stickers, you know, courteous of WKDF, you know, where a radio station got it so they could give it away. Lonnie Liston Smith, A Song for the Children. That's a 1979 press, $26.99. And Roy Ayers, No Stranger to Love. This is sealed, Roy Ayers, $24.99. For example, this Sabbath, this is actually intended for radio stations. I mean, this was not sold in stores. A white label promo like this was intended for promotional purposes, typically of airplay on a radio, a record like that, or sampling, something of that nature, typically for radio play. Lefty Frizzell, Mom and Dad's Waltz, $9.99. That's on an early Columbia Harmony label, $9.99 on that. And we have Sincerely, Brenda Lee, a German pressing. Wow, that's something you don't see very often. An early German pressing, beautiful copy, $9.99 on Brenda Lee. And what do we have here? This is Stoner Rock. $34.99. What do we have here? Stoner Rock. This is, I can't figure out who it is. There's nothing on the spine. There's nothing on the front, and I definitely can't read that. It's some kind of, well, let me look at another label. Is there any way? Some people will buy it just because it's Stoner Rock. I don't know what this is. I have no idea. I can't figure it out. Okay, so we have Led Zeppelin Stars and Black Sabbath. Let me see where we're at on that. Let me figure out where we're at on Zeppelin. John Kaiser bid $45. So he has that. That's a 73 U.S. original, Bob Lugwood mastering, $45. VG copy. The Metallica cassette is with Doug Reeder at 17. Steve Plaw, 19. Steve Plaw has this for 19. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Shane. Yeah, Steve Plaw has that for 19. Black Sabbath just got a new bid for 40. And Stars, I think it just had one bid. And if it did, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Yeah, Gregory, you were the only bidder. I'm going to go ahead and sell that for 15. We got so much more to auction. Sell that to Gregory for $15. Am I not stoned enough? Evidently. Yeah, some of this stuff you got to be in the fifth dimension. You got to be in the Twilight Zone to figure out what it is. Yeah, there's the gatefold. It's just more futuristic, stoner-looking pictures. Stoner Rock, yeah, with all caps with exclamation points. Stoner Rock. Led Zeppelin 48, Metallica 20, and the Black Sabbath. John says he believes it's Nirvana. That could say that. I could see a D. That's probably an A. That could be right. Let me look in here then. Nirvana. I mean, it is really... I mean, if you don't know what that logo is, there's no way to tell. Yeah, I mean, there's the logo. It's not spelt out anywhere. If you don't know that logo, there's no way to know what this is unless you scan the barcode. It doesn't spell it out in typical Times New Roman font anywhere. So, but yeah, let me just scan it on Discogs. Let's see here. Yeah, Nirvana Unu U. This is a 2000. Let me just click on one of these. Nirvana Uva U. Yeah, it's one of these here. This is the U.S. version. I think I clicked on the U.S. limited edition. I think it's this one. Yeah, one of these two. It might have been this first one. 2015. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Select my country. Oh boy. Spain, Switzerland. There's none for sale in the United States. And the cheapest one is $41.29. 2015. There it is. Okay, we know what it is now. If anybody wants it. Typically, stoner rock's bought just because of the genre. Now, Black Sabbath is a final call to Calvin. I've already said that at 40. Metallica got new bid, and Led Zeppelin got new bids. All right, let's very quickly go through that bin again, and let's go ahead and put up another LP auction. Laura just delivered a whole nother crate of auctions. Fantastic. Let me condense the other stuff, and let's go ahead and put up a rare country album or outlaw album, whatever you want to call it. And this is a big one. This is going to be an air horn if somebody buys it. This is extremely rare. This is a 1964 U.S. pressing sealed of Waylon Jennings. Best of my memory, this is his first ever release. JD's Waylon Jennings. And this is a sealed copy. VG Plus copies opened VG Plus copies have sold for $560. This thing is sealed. It's an original. JD's Waylon Jennings, a $550 start. Extremely rare. 64 US sealed. That is a $550 start. I should say, yeah, it was recorded live. It was like a live concert he did. That is a $550 start. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Black Sabbath then. That is sold to Calvin Ward for $40. Calvin, thank you. That's sold to you. All right, and then the Metallica cassette is a final call. Shane Devers for 20, and Led Zeppelin's at 50. Let's get one more item right here to put up, and that is Ozzy, No More Tears. Tears. Actually nice. It's got a jukebox strip. I was worried it was going to be juked, but it's actually really nice. It's EX Plus or better. Changes and No More Tears with the jukebox strip, $10 start. $10 start. That's now up for bid. All right, very quickly, a quick recap here. New Morning is $9.99. That's David Wingo. Ted and the Tall Tops was $14.99. Free to Pain, Out of Pain Comes Love, 1975 press, $19.99. The Cyril Dogworth Players, that's a 76 UK, $9.99. Hayden Thompson, Early Days, $19.99. Barbara Pittman, Texas Boogie, $19.99. Tota's Blues Band, that's an 83 Sweden Blues Rock, $14.99. An offer you can't refuse, Walter Horton and Paul Buttersfield, $19.99. This is Dickie Betts at Great Southern, $26.99. The Outlaws Bringing It Back Alive, $29.99. Rockabilly Guitar Man, Al Roberts Jr., $14.99. The Halibuts was $24.99. If you need more information, let me know. The Pussy Willows, $39.99. Also, Iron City House Rockers, $12.99. Greg White was $29.99. Bayou Funk. Bats is still available. 87 Austria Goth Rock, $49.99. Robert Hunter still available, also $49.99. Live Grape, Moby Grape, 1978 pressing, $19.99. Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story, $24.99. And Morning is $14.99. All right, so Ozzy did get a bid for 10. Doug Reeder, you also bid 10. Chad came in first. Led Zeppelin still getting new bids. Mike Burson's at 52. John Kaiser, you're out. The Ride the Lightning cassettes at 25. And, of course, Waylon Jennings is sealed, a $550 start. D.D. Lind, a 2004 Italian, $29.99. We have not sold Flick of the Switch. Nope. Psycho Billy, 2000 German press on gray vinyl. Eddie Hez, $19.99. Asylum, first and last, $34.99. Lonnie Liston Smith, $26.99, 1979 press. Roy Ayers was sealed, $24.99. Lefty Frizzell was $9.99. Mom and Dad's Waltz. Sincerely, Brenda Lee, German, $9.99. And this Stoner Rock, which was called Devava, of something of that nature, $34.99. All right, Ozzy has new bids. Led Zeppelin has new bids. Who was the other bidder? Steve's out, so Metallica is about to be sold to Shane for $25. Clay Moore wants Brenda Lee. Very nice. Let me do some crate condensing right quick. Yeah, that's a beautiful, like, German Brunswick pressing. That's sold to you, Clay Moore, for $9.99. Mark Lent put comma RA. Mark Lent, let me know what that was for. Final call to get a bid on Waylon Jennings. They're still bidding on Led Zeppelin. Mark Lent wants Roy Ayers. That is Ozzy. No More Tears. That's up for auction. No More Tears. Which you got to remember, that album came out in 90. The album's really hard to find. 1993. Yeah, No More Tears. It's in the original company sleeve with the jukebox strip. It's EX Plus or better. And Changes is the B-side. All right, let me go back up to the top. And Mark Lent got Roy Ayers. I got that one. All right, I think we have filled up a crate. Let me go ahead and swap out. Let me bring another crate. But let me do some switching around here because I was in the process of bringing the new auctions. I got some cool Beatles stuff to do tonight as well. Gold stamp promos, which I've had her do a little extra research on, because if you know Beatles records, anything marked promo, even the gold stamp promos, which typically aren't, quote, promos, tend to be a little bit more difficult to find. And I got several we've kind of had stashed away for a while. But first, let's go ahead and put up another record. No, we've already got two in the back. I got to sell some stuff first. Excuse me. So let me go ahead and grab the next crate. Let me see what we have here. Let me grab this next crate. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let's go through this one. So we got several crates of new vintage stuff to go through. I still got more new vinyl to go through. I'm going to go through another crate of vintage, then I'm going to go through these other two crates of new vinyl on the table. And let's go ahead and do this. So first thing is let's sell Shane the Metallica for $25. Thank you, Shane. That's so to you. Metallica, so to Shane. I got a whole crate of cassettes. I don't know if y'all were watching earlier when I showed them. They're still bidding on Led Zeppelin. Mike Burson has it for $57. So who was the other bidder on Zeppelin? Mike Burson has it for $57. He has it, so everybody else is out. Ozzy's at $28. And then JD's is an original 1964 U.S. sealed air horn, $550 start. Final call before I make it a buy it now. It is a 64 U.S. original sealed, a rare, desirable record. Godsmack got pushed out of December. It wouldn't surprise me. A lot of stuff's being pushed back lately, which is weird. I mean, they were doing a lot of that kind of stuff back here in COVID days. I don't know if they're just production's up, if they're trying to make a lot right now and just they're overwhelmed again. I mean, the way I see it is there's probably so much being put out and so much being made right now, they can't keep up with the demand. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that has been pushed back at all. A lot of stuff has. And plus the stuff coming from overseas, if it's something pressed overseas, the stuff getting held up in customs is at an all-time high right now. A lot of stuff getting held up in customs. So, Randy Ray. We have not sold Randy Ray yet. No, we have not. No, we have not. That's another big one. Another really big one. Let me go ahead and do some crate condensing here. Listen to some of these cassettes we have. Rap, Megadeth, Anthrax, Badlands, Skid Row, Van Halen, Bon Jovi, more Metallica, Aerosmith, all kinds of great stuff. How about we do a Badlands cassette? That's always good. Some people like having the CD, the vinyl, and here's the cassette. I don't think it was ever made on 8-track. If it is, it's that'd be a very expensive 8-track. If this was made on 8-track, it would probably be worth more than the LP, honestly. A lot more, because this came out in, yeah, they weren't even making 8-tracks in 1989 anymore. $10 start on that. Oh boy, we got a bid on Waylon Jennings. Thank you, Josh. Josh, that's an incredible piece. You have it for $550, final call. Randy Ray might be an air horn too. It's another rare one. I actually bought that from a customer who I think bought it from me, and the last time I think it was an air horn when we sold it. He may be watching tonight. We did some trading around on some stuff, but yeah, that is a big one. That is a big one. So we'll put it up in just a second. Okay, are we done on Led Zeppelin? Nope, John bid 60. John bid 60 on Led Zeppelin. That means Mike Burson, you're out. Waylon's a final call for $550. Badlands has bids for $10, $15, $15. And then Ozzy is a final call to Chad King for $28. No more tears. Tears. I don't think it was an air horn. No, I know exactly what it brought. I know the exact price that Randy Ray brought the last time. I've actually had this record before. And now I have it again. So this is the second time I've sold this. Let me pull up my emails with this buyer and make sure I know, because I gave Laura some stuff to tag, and I meant to send her this email because I bought some stuff basically through a spreadsheet. By the way, if you're out there and you have stuff you want to sell us, you can do it through the mail. It's a little risky because you got to ship it, but we know how to ship stuff. Just if you got our boxes, just reuse them, and you can contact me or Paul, mostly Paul, and you can sell us stuff through the mail. I mean, we have some guys that send us 100 records at a time through the mail. They just keep their old Colecco boxes, and they got stuff they don't want anymore, and we do deals on it. We do big deals through the mail sometimes. So let me find that Randy Ray. Yeah, I have exactly what it sold for the last time. Okay, so here we go. New vintage arrivals. We have Phil Collins, Susudio. Oh boy, Susudio, and the man with the horn. I've got a girl that's always on my mind. Susudio. Phil Collins, 12-inch single. Roy Buchanan, Dancing on the Edge. Roy Buchanan is $14.99. Andy Zerling, Spiders in the Night. A 71 folk rock, sealed. Lenny K produced. $39.99. Peter Mazzolino on Phil Collins, Chad King second. Next is Roots of Rhythm and Blues, a tribute to Robert Johnson era. Roots of Rhythm and Blues, 1992, sealed, $36.99. And we have a 1990 UK of Country Hicks Volume 1. That's what people call me sometime, a Country Hick, $19.99. Paul, we've already sold Phil Collins, Led Zeppelin's new bid. All right, let's go ahead and do the big dog here. Josh Tanner, thank you. Let me bring out the air horn. This is so to Josh Tanner. Boy, last night we had like 5, 6 air horns. Tonight we're starting off early. It's already 8:30. We've got our first one. JD's, Waylon Jennings. Let's blow the air horn for Josh Tanner. Thank you, Josh Tanner. For those that's new, when we sell a record for 500 or more, or any item for 500 or more, we have a Constitution here at Collectco. It's a Collectco. It's a Constitution we have. It's a Constitution. And we have to abide by that. Otherwise, there's chaos. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh. All right. Now, let's go back here. Let's see where we're at on the Aussie. The Aussie is a final call. Chad King, $32. Calvin went out. I think we can go ahead and roll that. Aussie sold for $32. Thank you. That's gone. Appreciate it. See you later. Goodbye. And then Led Zeppelin, Mike Burson has this for $70. John Kaiser, you got outbid again. And now the Badlands cassette. The Badlands cassette is at $21. And that is with David Campbell. That's with David Campbell. John Miller on Roy. Now, which one was Roy? That wasn't Country Hicks. What was Roy? Roy Buchanan. Aha. And then Dustin Honing, you just asked the condition. John Miller just bought it. That's already sold. Black Stocking Rock, the Bobcats, an 83 UK Rockabilly, $24.99. You for a hick, redneck, or country bumpkin? A hick. A country hick. Country hick doesn't sound too bad, honestly. I don't mind that at all. All right, Randy Ray is a 1983 US pressing. This is a very rare early. This is it. I think this is his debut. Laura has it as very early and rare Randy Travis live album. Most copies were released with Randy Travis stickered over Randy Ray, but this copy was never stickered. That's true. See up here where it says Randy Ray? He went on and went under Randy Travis, and sometimes they put a sticker. They put a sticker over this Randy Ray. No sticker on this one, and the vinyl's really nice. This is a $375 start. Randy Ray. I wonder if Lisa Montgomery's watching. Lisa's always been interested in this record too. We don't get them too often. $375 on Randy Ray. That's a tough one. That is a rare Randy Travis. $375 on that. $375. Yeah, and other unstickered copies have sold for over $400. So there's some other recently sold comps. $400. No, it's not peeled. Well, I mean, I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. So, back up at the top. All right, Led Zeppelin 72. Next is Big Timber Bluegrass, Fiddle and the Five, Lee Highway, low clearance. That's a wild cover, $9.99. Fiddle and the Five, Big Timber Bluegrass, $9.99. So Randy Ray is $375 to get that one started. Val Stokenline, Gray Life. That is a 68 folk rock, $24.99. Wow, they're still bidding on that. Let's go ahead and sell. Well, let me make sure here. Who was the last bidder on Badlands? It was Leslie Silvley. And Leslie, you never did really say out. The high bid is $21. I've got to sell that really soon, though. And then Led Zeppelin, we were down to 2 people. Mike Burson, and he's out, so that's the final call. So just making sure we're clear on everything. I know there's a lot going on. Slicker Van Slyke on Bluegrass, thank you. By the way, we're up to 301 viewers. I love to see that. Make sure you've hit the like button down at the bottom. Everybody go ahead and do that for me. Like button down at the bottom, please. Like button on Facebook. Like button on YouTube. Let's do an Aussie again. This is from, what is this from? Paranoid. It's got to be from Speak of the Devil. Yeah, Speak of the Devil. So Never Say Die and Paranoid. Singles from Speak of the Devil. That's like a VG Plus record. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. Never Say Die. $10 start. All right, we have Do Your Duty. Blue Monday. A 79 blue vinyl sealed. Blue Monday. $39.99. And Mushroom Country. A 1976 folk record sealed, Mushroom Country, $49.99. And The Mannequins. The Mannequins is a 2004 Italian punk, $19.99. Stacy, you will buy 45s. Stacy, you will buy a 45 tonight. Murder in the Cathedral, 1998 French, $29.99. Mike Massey on The Mannequins. That's sold to Mike Massey. And Netter Blues, a 1988 Holland 2 LP gatefold, $19.99. Aussie has bids for $15, $16. Badlands is sold. Badlands is sold to David Campbell for $21. That is sold. And now Led Zeppelin is sold for $72 to John Kaiser. John, that's sold to you. Mike Burson went out. Final call to lock in a bid on Randy Travis for $375. Aussie has bids for $15 and $16. All right, let's get another LP going. Let's do one of our first Beatles records of the night. Let's see what we got over here. Where are you, Beatles? Oh, there's all the AC/DC stuff, too. So, yeah, this is a gold stamp promo. So, Beatles records are weird from this era. You know, some of them are gold stamp promos, which I've always been like the critic of, like, why were they gold stamp promoing Beatles records in the late 70s? This is a 1978 Winchester press, so just a weird thing, a weird anomaly people collect. There's not really Discogs entries for them, but sometimes I've seen certain ones pop up every once in a while on eBay. So I had Laura do some research on PopSite because some of these are outliers, and I've seen some gold stamp promos sell every once in a while for like 100 plus. This is a 78 US Winchester press. It is a gold stamp promo. The vinyl is VG Plus. Help. This is a 78 purple label. By the way, these purple labels sound pretty darn good if you're a Beatles listener. There is the gold stamp promo. That's a $45 start. $45 start on that. Mike Massey needs to put back the Mannequins. I've already sold you one. No problem. The Mannequins is still available. Aussie's at $18 with Ashley. Next is I, Louie, and Super, I think. And that is a 2011 Spain pressing. That's a Prague record. $34.99 on that. That is the first sold crate. I got some miscellaneous stuff, too. That's a little bit everywhere. This just sold, and then all this right here, this and this, and then these items here are all sold as well. I'm going to try to get a crate or something to start putting them in, or a box, because there's going to be more. Thank you. All right, and then we have the Graduate soundtrack, $19.99 on the Graduate soundtrack, and Estes. Estes is a 73 Prague record. We've had this before, $49.99. Also with the original on her sleeve, Estes, $49.99. Aussie's at $20 with Chad King. The Beatles just got put up, and Randy Travis is a $375 buy now. The last time we sold that, $425. I have it right here. The last time we sold that, it sold for $425. Tonight, it's a $375 buy now, Randy Travis. I'm going to put it right over here on top of Eddie Vedder. All right, and there's those two. Let's go ahead and get a new cassette going. Boy, we got some cool cassettes. Let's go ahead and do Megadeth. So Far, So Good, So What? Uh-oh. Very cool. Nice. Very clean. Very nice. Megadeth, $10 star. So Far, So Good, So What? Marky Ramone on the Estes is Mark Bell. I knew there was something about this. Thank you, Paul. That's why we have Paul on here. Marky Ramone on the Estes album. I knew it was something I was forgetting. Bram Tchaikovsky, Pressure, $19.99 on Bram Tchaikovsky. Megadeth is a $10 start. And Boxcar Willie, Best of Boxcar Volume 1, $9.99. The Eddie Vedder was called Earthling. Earthling is a 2022 blue-yellow split limited to 10,000. And that is a $40 buy it now. $40 buy it now. Anthrax is also the only cassette for available for a $10 start. Todd Kilgore wants the Estes record. Todd Kilgore wants the Estes. $1 bid increments on the auctions. Well, no quarters. $1 bid increments on the auctions. Oh boy, if we start allowing quarters, we'd be here all night. We have our next auction is Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper is Inside Out Live 1979. This is a live concert. Alice Cooper King Biscuit Flower Hour. That's a $35 start. That's a bootleg live during the King Biscuit Flower Hour 1979. $35 start. Robert Warner on Boxcar Willie. That is sold to Robert Warner. Megadeth is at 20. So the Aussie is technically at 20 with Chad King. Technically at 20 with Chad King. Next is the legendary Hank Burnett. This is a 1979 UK rockabilly. This is Hot Licks and Fancy Tracks, $14.99. And Tucker's Delight. This is a 1980 country rock, $14.99. $14.99 on that. So Ashley, if you want to bid on Aussie, you got to bid more than 20 in $1 increments. Final call to Chad for 20. We have Tim Hollier, Message to a Harlequin. That's a 1969 pressing sealed. Tim Hollier, Message to a Harlequin sealed, $44.99. And this is what? Sherbert Hazard, I think, $14.99. Ashley's at 21 on Aussie. That's a 7-inch single, which is tracks from the Speak of the Devil live album, Never Say Die and Paranoid. VG Plus, Megadeth at 20, no bid on Alice Cooper. The Alice Cooper is a live bootleg, unofficial, live 1979, King Biscuit Flower Hour. It is sealed. Nobody bid on the Beatles. It's a $45 buy it now. Help is a 78 US Winchester, Gold Cent promo, $45 buy it now on that. $45 buy it now on that. So let's move that. Let's move that. Next is Mike Oldfield, Indications. Mike Oldfield's 24. Let me walk across the room and grab a couple of our big Kiss items that we got prepared for tonight that are going to be buy it nows. We got some big, cool Kiss stuff, okay? Big, cool Kiss stuff. That's BK, big, BCKU. Big, cool Kiss stuff. And let me grab let's do the biggest first. Let's do the biggest thing first. I thought about taking this home. This would look really cool right next to my Rush pinball machine. And this will give me a motivation to buy, if I kept this, that I'd have some motivation to buy a Kiss pinball machine. This would look really cool on a side table right next to it. It's $149.99. That's $149.99. And we have a Kiss lamp. $149.99, new in box. It's from Spencer's originally. Signature Network 2007. Kiss lamp, $149.99. Very cool. New in box. Sold to Jeff Church. Boy, that was fast. Sold to Jeff Church. Thank you, Jeff. That is sold to you. That's a cool piece. That's going to look really cool. That is sold very quickly. All right, I've got like 10 more things. I think y'all have seen the pictures, right? All right, next thing we have is Alice Cooper, Aussie. So we dang it. What was the last thing I said? Shoot. I'll have to go back and retrace my steps. Speaking of retracing, I'm going to go get another Kiss item and a bottle of water. Dang it. I hate it because I'm talking and y'all can't hear me, and then I'm going to have to backtrack, and then everybody's letting me know my mic's dead, and then the end of the world is near, and then everybody starts freaking out, and then all of a sudden there's like people running around the street screaming with pitchforks, and buildings are burning down, and it's just one thing after another. Okay. I got some guitars over here, but I don't have any of the research done on them. If anything, I'm going to tease them later tonight. I've got guitars over here. Nice guitars, too. Guitars I've got to tease. Also, we got Japanese. David hadn't said anything in a while. David's probably like, where's the Japanese, Chad? Where's the Japanese? Okay. The last thing I said, what was the last thing you said? Last thing you said was buy two, get one free. I don't think so. Okay. Let me go back up to the top then. So the Megadeth cassette was at 20 with Shane Devers. That's a final call. Ozzy got bids to 23 with Chad King. DK Evans got the Beatles for $45. DK Evans got the Beatles for $45. Ashley's out on Ozzy. Jeff Church got the Kiss lamp. Jeff Church got the Kiss lamp. Mitchell, I've already sold the Beatles. Mitchell Axelrod, sorry. There's more, though. Alice Cooper has a bid with Brian Jones live, King Biscuit Flower Hour, $35 buy it now. Then my mic went out. 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 And then I sold the lamp. And half off. Guitars. Megadeth 21. Doug has Megadeth at 21. Shane, you've been outbid. Final call on Alice Cooper for 35. And then Ozzy is with Chad King for 23. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And that next new auction is going to be XYZ Inside Out. This is a 1989 UK 12-inch single. This is a 1989 UK 12-inch single. EX edition, a $15 start. XYZ Inside Out, EX edition, $15 start. Alice Cooper is at 35, 36, now 40. Okay. Megadeth is still getting new bids. Already have a bet on that. All right. And we're going through new vintage arrivals here. We have Flesh Tones, Roman Gods. Flesh Tones is $29.99. Flesh Tones, Roman Gods, $29.99. This is Powder Blues, Red Hot True. Powder Blues is $14.99. Red Hot True, $14.99 on Powder Blues. Give me 1 second. I got to check on something over here as well. Okay. Also, we have Johnny Shines and Robert Lockwood. Dust My Broom, classic early 50s Chicago's Blues. That's a 1980 UK sealed, $29.99. All right, Chad King, you get Ozzy for $23. Thank you, Chad. That's so do you. Doug Reeder, you are out on Megadeth. Shane has it for $22. XYZ's at $25. And then Alice Cooper is a final call. Darren Wallace has it for $40. Darren Wallace has it for $40. Now Mike has it for $42. Mike has it for $42. Also, we have Sugarloaf. Sugarloaf is $29.99. $29.99. Details on Mike. What happened here? We have Mike went out. We have details on Mike went out. Am I missing something here? What is that exactly? I'm not for sure. And then we have Matchbox going downtown. Matchbox is an 85 UK rockabilly. That is $19.99. And Groundhogs Crosscut Saw. Groundhogs Crosscut Saw is $29.99. I'm going to back up my camera a little bit. Groundhogs. And we have the Kinks Preservation Society Act 1, $19.99. Jason says 2 Inside Out albums. Green Eyed Lady. So I'm trying to translate some comments here. Okay, so Colin. And then we have next is 2. What is 2 Inside Out albums? Is that something that is in this bin? Or am I crazy? And then Gregor Roberts wants Green Eye Lady. Yes, that is on Sugarloaf. I just want to make sure that's what you wanted, Gregory. And then Alice Cooper's at 45. And then Slicker Van Slyke wants Groundhogs. Okay. Sorry, there's a lot of cryptic stuff in the comments. And I'm trying to make sure we have everything figured out. Okay, no claim on that. Now, I also lost... Doug is out. Okay, so that is sold to Shane. Megadeth is sold to Shane for $22. I'm about to get all this under control where I can figure out what's going on, all right? Now, let me pause for a second and update these two auctions, okay? There's 2 auctions up for bid that are still getting bids, all right? And I'm about to tell you what those are right now. Let me fix my camera a little bit. I don't like the camera setup tonight. It's a little off. I think that's a lot better. All right, so we got an Alice Cooper and an XYZ up for bid. Let's start with the Alice Cooper. This is Alice Cooper Inside Out Live. Yes, that's what it's called. Inside Out Live, 1979. Alice Cooper. This is live at the King Biscuit Flower Hour. King Biscuit Flower Hour. It is a sealed, unofficial bootleg from 1979, King Biscuit Flower Hour. And then somebody asked, what venue? It does not say. Just Best of Inside Out Live, April 9th, 1979, King Biscuit Flower Hour. And the high bid on Alice Cooper is with Darren Wallace at $45. Darren Wallace. If somebody's in higher, then the bid's got out of bid. I've got Darren at $45. This is a 12-inch single from XYZ. It's an original, Inside Out. This is also called Inside Out. Yes. This is also called Inside Out. I see what somebody was trying to say now. This is called Inside Out Live, and this is XYZ Inside Out. Nothing related to these. There's Alice Cooper, and there's Inside Out. Okay. Now, we have XYZ, and the last bid was with Jeffrey Necker at $26. Jeffrey Necker at $26. That's the high bid, okay? That's the high bid. Next is Sins, Anson, Thunderbird, and the Rockets. That's a 1987 Harmonica Blues, $24.99. And then Mark Lent, Dust My Broom Condition. That was back here. This is Dust My Broom, a 1980 UK sealed, $29.99. $29.99. Dust My Broom, $29.99. Retta Hughes Star Piece. Retta Hughes is a 1980 sealed, $19.99. $19.99. Retta Hughes Star Piece. Going through new vintage arrivals. The Dennis Coffee Band, A Sweet Taste of Sin. This is $29.99. The Dennis Coffee Band. Also, Milko Levev Destination. This is a 1987 Ambient, $14.99. Mark Lent does want Dust My Broom. Brian just came up here a moment ago and said pretty much everything is caught up. When they leave tonight, everything that's paid has been shipped out unless you've literally paid in the last 2 hours. So everything is shipped out. Emails, tracking numbers go to email. Tracking numbers go to email. The original Lonesome Pine Fiddlers, Volume 1, Early Bluegrass. It's been signed on the back as well by Curly Ray Klein. Curly Ray Klein, $29.99. And we have the Beatle Beat. That is $19.99. Everything's caught up. There'll be no more waiting for tracking anymore. We're basically, we're going to have it down pretty soon within 24 hours, 48 hours after you pay. All right, Alice Cooper. Nobody else bid. This is officially sold in. Alice Cooper is sold to Darren Wallace for $45. All right, let's get back to where we was auctioning like 4 things at a time, okay? Clay Moore has XYZ for $35. We have another Ozzy 45, and this is No More Tears. This is a little bit different one. This is No More Tears and Sin, S-I-N, $19.91 on this one. Very nice, and this is a $10 start. $10 start. So there's their XYZ, and there's that. Yeah, shipping's pretty much caught up. It's not no more 5 days, 7 days, 12 days. They're at 0 days right now. Brian says when they leave, everything's been shipped, so no more waiting. All right, this is a 1975 U.S. pressing with poster. A 1975 U.S. pressing with poster. This is Jack Nicholson, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. This is the original soundtrack, and this is going up right now for a $35 start. It also includes the poster. It also includes the poster. There it is. Very cool. Very, very cool. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, original soundtrack with poster. 75 US. The vinyl is Nice EX, and that is a $35 start. By the way, XYZ, Clay Moore has it for $35. Aussie 10, Aussie 15, Aussie 16, Aussie 20. South of Heaven, I'll get that one on deck. And fourth, being a Japanese, it will when one of the other 2 sell. Let's put up another auction. And this is Guns N' Roses, The Spaghetti Incident. Guns N' Roses, The Spaghetti Incident. This is a $10 start. the Spaghetti Incident. Clear cartridge, very nice, 1993. That's going up for a $10 start. Cuckoo has bids for 35 and 35. Aussie's at 20. All right, finishing up this bin, we have All-Star Hootenanny. All-Star Hootenanny is $24.99. And the Hollies, Romany. The Hollies is $14.99, Romany. Yellow Epic label, $14.99 on the Hollies, Romany. Jackson Browne, For Every Man. The original, Take It Easy. And these days, Jackson Browne is $19.99. And the Allman Brothers, ooh, nice. Eat a Peach, very clean copy, $34.99. $34.99. The Allman Brothers, that is available. So is Tennessee Hat Band. Tennessee Sour Mash, breaking out the good stuff. That looks interesting. Tennessee Hat Band, $29.99. $29.99. George Sherrill on Eat a Peach, very clean pickup, very quick pickup and clean pickup. Conway Tweedy, Georgia Keeps Pulling on My Mind. Georgia Keeps Pulling on My Ring. That's $9.99. Let's update these auctions. Did anybody else bid on XYZ? Clay Moore, $35. I don't see anything else. Sold to Clay Moore for $35. XYZ is sold. By the way, we have a tie on Jack Nicholson. So Mike McGinnis, you came in second. Charlie Marks came in first, okay? And then Guns N' Roses has a bid for 15. And then the Aussie singles, a final call to Chad King for 20. Final call for $20 on that. Yes, Brian's been doing a really good job. Also, we got Steve and Ed and Brian and also Melanie Tanner. Everybody helps out back there. But I don't know if I've officially said it, but Brian, who does our comic book and toy auctions, he is basically now the full-time shipper back there that what Doug used to do. So welcome, Brian, and of course Melanie, his wife, works here. We've pretty much got the whole family here, so they are helping us out tremendously now. So thank you. All right, we have 24 karat deep purple. This is a deep purple compilation. Japanese. This is a 24 karat. This is a deep purple. This is a $35 start. 24 karat deep purple. That is a $35 start. There's the LP. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. And that is a $35 start. Deep purple. Okay, next is Paris Slim Blues for Esther. That is a 1989 Belgium. That's Electric Blues. $24.99. Inside You, Frankie Valli. Frankie Valli is $9.99. Cuckoo is now at $40. And we have Thad Jones and Mel Lewis. This is $19.99. Blue Note reissue series. Nice. That's $19.99. And Sandy Nelson plays Teen Beat. Sandy Nelson, $19.99. So that's at $40. And we have Guns N' Roses. That's sold to Gregory Roberts for $15. That's sold to Gregory Roberts for $15. And then this Aussie single is officially sold. And that's sold to Chad King for $20. All right, moving on. Chipping away, chipping away, chipping away. Heading out, Ed? Yeah. Thank you. All right, next single is, let's see what else I have over here. What do I have? Let's do a Zeppelin. Let's see, Black Dog, 1841 Broadway address. Nice, with the Atlantic Company sleeve. Black Dog and Misty Mountain Hop, Led Zeppelin. This looks like it's about VG Plus. Misty Mountain Hop and Led Zeppelin. That is an original. $10 start. $10 start. All right. Now, Deep Purple's a $35. And Mike, you are outbid on Cuckoo. Charlie Marks has it over on YouTube at $40. Give me 1 second, please. One second, please. All right, let's go through a new crate. We still got a whole nother crate of new vintage stuff to go through. A lot of stuff from the New Orleans collection tonight. I mean, when I say New Orleans collection, what y'all got to remember is we went down there and bought like 12,000 records, and then we went back and Paul bought like 9,000 more. That's a lot of vinyl, and we've had it stored in tubs back there for a long time, and we put it out in big droves. And as soon as we do this crate, I'm about to go right into Friday night discount crates. Friday night discount crates is going to be nothing but like half off and buy it now best offer. I'm even going to go through some new stuff. We got to get a bunch of records sold tonight, okay? A bunch of records sold. And we got killer auctions. We sold the Kiss lamp. Here's the next Kiss item. Well, let me figure out where I've laid it. Where are you, Kiss item? Here we go. This is $49.99. This is Collector Series Pint Glass. $49.99. Frosted Glasses, painted, Kiss Alive 2, Destroyer, Love Gun, and Rock and Roll Over. Everything's new and nice. Kiss glasses are $49.99. Very cool set. Very nice and new. There's the back of the box. Those are $49.99. That is available, shipped to you. So I'll put that right over here. If anybody wants it, just let me know. Let's go ahead and make the Deep Purple a buy it now. Mike McGinnis, if you can let me know if you're in or out on Cuckoo's Next. That is a great Deep Purple compilation for $35, no bid. Clay Moore wants the Kiss glasses. I wish I would have set up a table behind me. Let me go pop open a table right quick. I'm going to have to spread all this stuff out. We've got so much stuff. I mean, there is stuff everywhere. Tanner's got like 9 crates of toys and Kiss stuff over here that he's marked, plus all the other stuff I didn't show last night. Man. And like at midnight, 1 a.m. last night, we were selling the heck out of toys that I didn't get to. So, Stacy was on buying stuff. Oh So Adventure. All the LA people. But we're going to have a lot of stuff spread out here in a minute. I just popped open a table. Y'all probably heard that. Let me set this Kiss lamp here. We're going to have 45s laying everywhere. Cassettes, glasses, pumpkins, chairs, coffee makers. Kiss fax machines, Millennium Falcon, Star Wars Kiss, Millennium Falcon. What happened here? Deep Purple, that sold to Stephen A. Young for $35. Let me grab a new empty sleeve for that. This is $35. That is sold. Cuckoo's Next. I lost Mike McGinnis, but somebody asked about it. The bid, you asked at a great time. Charlie Marks has it for $40. It is an original with the poster, $40. I just lost Mike McGinnis somewhere. And then the Led Zeppelin single, Elijah Dull has that for $15. That's a final call. Okay, new LP going up. The next LP going up is, somebody asked earlier for this, AC/DC Flick of the Switch. And this is an 1983 U.S. specialty with embossed cover, VG Plus, $25 start. $25 start. Flick of the Switch. It's a nice VG Plus. That's going up for a $25 start. All right, Led Zeppelin has new bids. We're good to go. So I'm trying to do 2 auctions, 2 LPs, a 45 and a cassette all night long. And the next cassette is Megadeth. Killing is my business is good. This is a cool one. Megadeth is a $10 start. Let's go through this last crate of new arrivals. Then I got to tag the last new vinyl claims from these videos. And then we're going to do half off crates probably the rest of the night, all right? We have New Potato Caboose. What a name. Promising Traveler, $19.99. New Potato Caboose. James Cotton with Matt Guitar Murphy, $19.99 for James Cotton. Big Joe Turner and Roomful of Blues with Dr. John, $24.99. Also, Hubert Sumlin's Blues Party. That's an 87 Chicago Blues, sealed, unopened, $29.99. Doc Pomus, Send for the Doctor. That's an 83 Sweden sealed, $29.99. And if anybody knows anybody out there that loves rockabilly records, you need to invite them to Collectco, okay? If you have any friends, extended family, co-workers, or even people you hate, let them know that Collectco has probably 10,000 rockabilly, psychobilly, and blues albums. Plus, Monday, we're going to buy possibly the biggest blues collection we've ever acquired. By the way, I need to text my mom about that because we got to go to the bank. And I can't tomorrow, so let me text her. Paul, I wonder if Paul's still watching. Let me just text my mom because if I just text her bank tomorrow, we got to go get some cash. Gotta get some cash, folks, to buy these collections. All right, next is Lander Ballard. This is a 77 sealed copy, $24.99. This is called High Time, $24.99. And The Union, that looks weird. It's an alternate rock album, sealed, 1986, $49.99. And we have Howlin', The Better Days, a 96 UK Garage. That is $29.99. And Dry Jack, Whale City, a 79 Fusion record, sealed, $24.99. The Knockout Pills, that's a 2003 sealed Garage Punk, $24.99. All right, so the first thing we need to update is all auctions. The last thing that happened was Led Zeppelin got a new bid for 16 and then 20. That's an OG Black Dog Misty Mountain Hop and the company sleeve VG Plus. So Alex Kane bid 20. Jimmy LaCroix bid 25 on AC/DC. Cuckoo bid at 45. Cuckoo at 45. Megadeth 10. Cuckoo 47. So Cuckoo's at 47. Everybody else is out. AC/DC's at 25. Jimmy's out. Megadeth is at $10 of Doug. Everybody's out. And Led Zeppelin is at 20 with Alex Kane. I think that's where we're at. Megadeth, killing is my business. I already got it. Brian's not going to bid. You no competition from Brian. All right, so we have Snatch It Back. This is called Snatch It Back Dynamite. A 1990 Holland, $14.99. So Andrew Eisensmith, if you could let me know on Cuckoo, if everybody else could let me know on Led Zeppelin, and Megadeth's a final call. AC/DC is in VG Plus condition. AC/DC is in VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. Also, we have Mick Wheels, Fern Hill. Mick Wheels is an 88 UK, $24.99. Hooten, Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry. That's a 1981 press, $19.99. And Bottle of Wine, the Fireballs, $9.99 on that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of water. Let's do that right now. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab a couple more Kiss items, too. All right, new bids on Cuckoo, 50, now 55. Led Zeppelin is sold to Alex Kane for 20. Alex, thank you. That's sold to you for 20 bucks. Doug Reeder, you get the Megadeth for $10. I found that very surprising, but that's sold to you for $10. Our next is Testament, Practice What You Preach. Well, Peach. Boy, I love peaches. But he's talking about preaching. Practice What You Preach. This album is still not available on vinyl reissue. I mean, originals are out there, obviously, but they're tough to get. Testament's a $10 start. Thomas Hujar on BMST. Brandon McGee, Sonny Terry. Thank you, Thomas Hujar. AC/DC still just got that one bid for $25, so that's sold to Jimmy LaCroix. Nice, Jimmy. That's sold to you for $25. Let's revisit our auction LPs then, and let's put up a gold stamp promo Beatles compilation. This is really cool. Take a look at this. It's a 76 Winchester gold stamp promo with the original under sleeve and insert, and it also includes this this insert. It also includes the insert and the original under sleeves. This is going up for a $45 start. EX condition, gold stamp promo. So once again, one of these odd, it's not really registered in the Discogs entries, a gold stamp promo for the 62 to 66 album. Unique. $45 start on that. Cuckoo's at 60, Testament at 10. We have, I don't know, $12.99. That says Toll House. Toll House. Toll House is a 78 German. That's blues rock funk. $12.99 on that. So next is another 45, and we have Roger Waters. 5:01 a.m. The Pros and Cons of Hitchhiking. A double-sided single, Roger Waters. Near mint minus in the original company sleeve. Roger Waters promo, $10 start on that. Back to the bin, we have Pretty Boys. That's a 1984 Beat Mod record, French pressing, $14.99. Mike Torres is in on the Beatles at 45. The Kinks, Misfits, not the Misfits, it's the Kinks, $14.99. Big Twist and the Mellow Fellows, $14.99. Roger Waters has a bid for 10. The Johnnies, an 84 Australian alternate rock, the Johnnies, $24.99. Max Merritt and the Meteors, 17 tracks on Max, $24.99. Oakley Hill, Live from the Tomb, a 1980 Honky Tonk, $24.99. Brian Call on the Kinks, thank you, Brian Call. And we have Don't Call Us, We'll Call You, Sugarloaf, Jerry Corbetta, $19.99 on that. Breakthrough, Adrian and the Sunsets, that's a French pressing, a surf record, $29.99. Adrian and the Sunsets. Gail Garnett and the Gentle Rain, Sausalito, Heliport, 69 Folk Rock, $29.99. All right, so I'm waiting for Andrew Eisensmith on the Cuckoo's Nest. Charlie has it for 62. Final call on the Beatles for 45. Final call on Roger Waters for 10. And final call on Testament for 10. Final calls on all those. Let me walk over here and get 2 Kiss items if I can carry 2 at the same time. Let's see what else I got over here. Oh, yeah, somebody asked for me to do the van. Let's see if we got that tag for auction. We probably will. And let's go ahead and do this big, well, I'm not going to say what it is till I show it. Unbuilt complete. Yeah, Tanner's got a retail price on it. Let's put it up for auction just in case. I'll knock $25 off of the retail price and put it up for auction. That way everybody gets a shot at it. But this is going to be first come, first serve. Kiss Neon Light is $124.99. The Neon Light, that's really cool. New in box, that's $124, or well, I'll say in box. I won't say new in box, but it has been tested and it's good to go. That's $124.99. That'd look cool next to a turntable, wouldn't it? That'd look cool next on a shelf, maybe next to your turntable. That's a Neon Light, $124.99 on that. That is available. That is available, $124.99. All right. Now we have Cuckoo at $65. Charlie Marks, you're out. And then let's sell these. Doug Rader gets the Testament for $10. Roger Waters is sold for $10 to Thomas. And Mike Torres gets the Beatles for $45. I'm going to put these over here on the table before we have a catastrophe. And this Beatles van, or excuse me, this Kiss van, we have it at a $275 start. Now, it is complete and unbuilt. And we've got it already wrapped up in plastic, but let me go ahead and show it. Chad King wants the Kiss Neon Light. Let's sell that to Chad King. Thank you. Chad gets the Kiss Neon Light, $124.99. This is going to be a $275 start. This is a good piece here. This is the Kiss van, the original, and we have it noted as complete and unbuilt for $275 start. I'll show the Cuckoo's Nest in 1 second. Let me unravel this because I'm sure before y'all bid, you'd like to see it in detail. Let's see here. Nice. I love how it's wrapped in plastic. Somebody's really cared for it. Complete and unbuilt. This thing, you used to could walk in a store and this was sitting on a shelf probably for what? $5 or $10. So let's see how complete and unbuilt it is, because I know all this little stuff matters. There's all the little plastic pieces there. Sometimes it matters if everything's still attached to the plastic. That all looks good. That all looks good. Let's look for the decals. Okay, so there is a few loose items. So the decals look nice. It's all here. Tanner says he went through and checked it all. It's all here. Maybe just a few pieces. I don't know if anything was loose or it was all on the plastic, but he says it was complete and all here, and it looks like it is. I know a lot of people like to see the decals because those are sometimes like torn or tattered or faded. Those look really strong though. So yeah, this is all really good and really nice. So there's the instructions. And yeah, so like the windshield was right there. It probably has popped off just with wear and tear. But yeah, very nice. That is a $275 start. I'm going to leave it like that so I don't handle the lid too much. I'm going to prop it up like that if it'll stay. And we'll start that at $275. Custom Chevy van. Boy, I'd love to have the van. Anybody have the van for sale? $20,000, $25,000, $30,000? $275 on that. All right, now let's look at the Cuckoo's Nest very closely before we call it sold. Andrew is currently leading at $65. The vinyl was nice, EX. Very nice on the vinyl. The cover, just a light hint of ring wear on the back because it's a black cover. Nice gatefold, nice front, no rotting or tears. Very little, no spine wear, and then minor shelf wear. So a VG++ cover. A VG++ cover. I don't call covers much near mint or even EX. I usually start at VG+ if they have just minor shelf wear, no rotting or tears or seam splits. As soon as it gets rotting or seam splits, I immediately say VG. Okay? Put the decals inside. Yeah, I'll redo that. I'll have them, we'll probably, a lot of times with this stuff, they either repack it all separately or whatever when they actually go to ship. All right, let's finish up this crate. But first, let's get some more auctions. Let's put up another cassette. We got King Diamond Them. King Diamond Them. This is a $10 start. King Diamond Them. That's a $10 start. King Diamond. Nice cassette. That's going up for a $10 start. I'll block Alyssa just in 1 second. And we have a Country 45. Keith Whitley, when you say nothing at all, and Lucky Dog, Keith Whitley is a $10 start. Keith Whitley is a $10 start. All right. So first thing we have is Average White Band. This is After's Hawk. After's Hawk. Is that what they say? Aftershock. Look how they did it, though. It looks like After's Hawk instead of Aftershock. Average White Band, $16.99. And we have Big Sandy, dedicated to you. Big Sandy, a 1998 Rockabilly. That's $14.99. Cody Wright has Keith Whitley for $10. Gloria Gaynor, Never Can Say Goodbye. Gloria Gaynor is $9.99. Andrew Islersmith, you've been outbid on Cuckoo. King Diamond's $10. Keith Whitley has a bid. No bid on King Diamond. And final call on the Kiss van for $275. $275. Braun Area. Boy, I'm butchering some of these titles. It's the way they have them written. 1982 UK New Wave, $19.99. George Jones and Tammy Wynette, Golden Ring. George and Tammy's $9.99. Keith Whitley has a new bid for $15. Dogwood, Love Note. Dogwood is $9.99. Dogwood, that's a gospel album, 1976. Also, Carlos Montoya Plays. That is flamenco music. That is on Vox. It's in shrink. It's $9.99. Stephen A. Young is in on the Kiss van at $275. So, if you were going to wait and try to snatch the Kiss for a bite now, no longer. Stephen A. Young has it for $275. $275 on that. All right. Next, we have Fania All-Stars, tribute to Tito Rodriguez, a 76 Mambo record. Cody Wright's back in on Keith Whitley. Billy Humphrey wanted George Jones. I knew I missed something. That's so to Billy Humphrey. And Andrew Isensmith, you're out on Cuckoo. Charlie has it for $70. Let me know if you want back in. Natalie Cole, Everlasting. Natalie Cole, that's Nat's daughter, $9.99. Duke Tomato, or now, wait a minute, that's Duke Tomato, right? I used to say tomato, way it's spelled, but I believe it is tomato. And the All-Star Frogs, Naughty Child. Naughty Child is $9.99. Tom, you've been outbid on Keith Whitley. No money down, 0% interest. No, it's just called No Money Down, Blue Money Band, a 1977 sealed, 34. Andrew's back in on Cuckoo at 75. That also has the poster. Raymond Louis Kennedy, 1970 press, $9.99. Stanley Turrentine, The Look of Love, $9.99. King Diamond is a $10 buy it now if anybody wants it. And now we're moving Kiss to a final call, $275 on the Kiss fan. We're about to sell it. Tom, let me know if you want back it on Keith Whitley. What do we have here? Turpentine Brothers, a 2008 German Garage, Turpentine Brothers, $19.99. Very weird looking, almost robot looking cover. Braun Area. I want to keep saying Braun Arena. Also, I keep thinking of LeBron James. That's so to Travis Wade. George Jones, 16 Greatest Hits on Star Day, $9.99. George Jones. Gene Smith puts it all together. A 71 gospel record, $14.99. Gene Smith. Doug Reeder on King. And that was, what was King? King? I feel like I just read that. Gene Smith, George Jones, Turpentine Brothers, Stanley Turrentine. What was King? Is that still in here? Doug. And then Soul Station, Hank Mobley with Art Blakely. That's a 2014. That is $29.99. And John Mayall, Memories, $26.99. John Mayall, Memories, $26.99. Robert Warner on GS, and that was Gene Smith. Doug Reeder, let me know on King. Also, Charlie Marks, you're out on Cuckoo. Keith Whitley, we have a new bid. Tom Moran, $17. So, Cody, you're out. John May also to Michael Nath. King Diamond. Got it. King Diamond. Sorry. That's so to Doug Reeder. I was looking in the crate. I forgot about King Diamond. Yes, so do you. And Stephen A. Young, I'm just going to lay it right over here. We'll repackage that very nicely. And thank you. What a nice piece. What a nice acquisition. Thank you. That's so do you. While I'm putting this over here on the table, let me go ahead and grab the next Kiss items. And I think we got a couple games, and we got a couple. Tanner said this rug is pretty pricey. Here, let's do the Misfits item. Let's do this thing, and then let's do the Kiss game. What we got? Puzzle? We got all kinds of stuff. Let me get some oxygen in me. Oxygen. Actually, it's about 78 nitrogen from what I understand. All right. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Chad, you're the hardest working man in show business. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Tom Moran at $20. Thank you. And Charlie's out on Cuckoo. Let's sell that to Andrew Osmith for $75. What I've learned in my short amount of time on Earth at 28 years is you get out whatever you put in. If you work hard, you'll get rewarded. I've learned that very quickly, especially in business. Yeah, I knew it was a compliment. Thank you. I don't like getting complimented too much. I can't have my ego get too big. So Tom Moran at $20. Tom Moran has that for $20, but that's what I've learned very quickly. You get what you put out. You start working hard, running a business, all of a sudden you will get a lot of reward. All right, so next is another Zeppelin single. This is Jamaica and the Crunge. Jamaica and the Crunge. And it's nice. It's VG Plus EX. It is an original. It's very nice, and it's a $10 start. $10 start. Let's revisit our Japanese bin. David Johnson probably just said, thank God. Thank God he's going to visit the Japanese bin. Let's see what we have over here. Nice. 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 I don't think I see too many that David doesn't already have, though. That's the problem. I'm going to have to go to Japan directly. Right, Brian? Right, Melanie? Yep. We're just going to have to go to Japan directly. Entire Collecco staff. That'd be very expensive. 2 weeks, shutting down the store, flying everybody to Japan. Oh, gosh. We better sell a few more records first. All right, how about some Elvis, the king of rock and roll? Elvis, the king of rock and roll. This is a $35 start. This is Rock and Roll Album. It's a 2 LP Japanese press. There's one, there's two. There is the Japanese insert book. There's the gatefold with Obi. That's a $35 start. $35 start. All right, Led Zeppelin, that's up for bid. And let me figure out where we left off. Tom Moran is out. Cody Wright, you get Keith Whitley. You get Keith Whitley for $21. Thank you. That is so to you. Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin's at 20 with Alex Kane. And now Elvis has a bid. All right, let's revisit our auction crate over here. And I see another country item, and that's George Strait, Beyond the Blue Neon. And this is a sealed original. This is a sealed original, an 89 U.S. pressing, sealed, $45 star. George Strait, Beyond the Blue Neon, $45 star. Laura, we said Japan. Now Laura's in on it. Everybody buy the whole store. Laura would love to go to Japan. Well, I was actually looking at tickets, and man, I don't know if anybody can help me out on this, but you know, a coach ticket to Japan isn't that expensive. It's like $1,000, $1,500. But somebody told me you can't fly coach, like you'd be miserable. But if you go business or higher, it goes up to like $7,000 or like $10,000 for a ticket. And I was like, wow, $10,000 for a plane ticket. That's a lot. I mean, I'd have to spend like a week over there to buy a lot of stuff to make it profitable. But that's a lot for a plane ticket, $10,000. My goodness. But so if anybody knows any more about air flight, I've only flown Southwest, you know, within the, you know, United States. I haven't really ever been out of the country. So Rat Detonator, $10 start. Rat Detonator, $10 start. That's an original cassette, now up for bid. Let's go through some discount bins, okay? Let's go through some discount bins. George Strait is sealed, and that's an original. Rat, Led Zeppelin, rock and roll. Yeah, like Coach overseas was like like $1,000, $2,000. And then when you go up to like business class or first class, man, it's like some of them get up there in like $15,000 for a ticket. Like Paul said, he said, well, that's like buying a car, nice used car. I was like, I know, it's pretty high. All right, let's go through, let's find some discount bins. Let's do some, but if anybody has any insights on that, let me know, because I don't know too many people who just fly all over the world all the time, so I don't have many people to call on and find that out. But I'm sure out of all the people watching right now, I bet somebody has done some serious traveling that could help me out. Because I would love to go over there and buy like a shipping. Y'all know me, we'll get crazy. We'll buy like an entire shipping container full of stuff. We'll be buying toys, posters. I'll be walking to Japanese record shops asking how much they want for everything. And then they'll find out I'm serious. All right. I'm doing some crate sorting. I'm going to try to figure out what to go through. Half off. Let's go through this crate here, half off. I see some interesting stuff. So we're going to go through our first half off crate tonight. All right. Now, Elvis is at 35 of Don Nicole. That was the last bid. Led Zeppelin 21. Led Zeppelin 29. Gregory bid 45 on George Strait. Out on Led Zeppelin. Rad at 10. Rad at 10. You're going to need 30,000 or more. I know somebody told me, well, a very good friend, Brandon Sanders, y'all probably seen him on the chat before. He told me for me to fly to Japan, round trip and probably lodging, it's going to cost $30,000. That's what he told me. He said, if you're going to fly to Japan, round trip with lodging for a week, $30,000. So I'm going to have to go over there and spend like $100,000 to make it worthwhile. But I think he flew 2 people or so. But yeah, I don't know. Brandon, are you watching? He may be watching. I don't know. He could try to fill me in. So when I looked the other night, it was very expensive. Tennessee to Japan, Tokyo, very expensive. Of course, I don't think he flew coach. He flew a little bit better. So, all right, half off records. Gloria Lynn, I Wish You Love. Gloria Lynn is $10. Gloria Lynn, I Wish You Love. That's $10. $10. We have John Hammond, Can't Beat the Kid. John Hammond is $10. But yeah, that's getting crazy pricing. $30,000, $20,000 for a trip just to fly, lodging. John Hammond, $10. John Hammond. We have Blues by Jazz Gillum. This is $20. Blues by Jazz Gillum, singing and playing his harmonica. That is Blues, but that's an older folkways pressing. If I could spit it out, $20 on that. All right, I think it's time to end some auctions. First, though, George Strait did get a new bid, $45. $45, and then $46 with Cody Wright. That is a sealed original. So, Gregory, you've been outbid. Mark Lent on John Hammond. That's sold to Mark Lent. Mark Lent, you also get Led Zeppelin. That is also sold to Mark Lent. He gets that for $29. Doug Reeder, you're going to get the Rat cassette for $10. And then Don Nicole, you were the only bidder on the Elvis. Beautiful compilation here. That sold to you for $35. Kevin said he just got back to Cody. Sounds like I need to talk to Kevin then. Kevin, are you the one that left who sent us the guitar picks? Also, George Mound. Somebody came down and visited the store from New York the other day. Who visited the store the other day from New York? I got to give somebody a shout out. George Mound, are you watching? And your wife? Somebody was in town from New York and they stopped by the store I was supposed to give a shout out to. Don, let me make sure that was Don. This is sold for $35. Let me confirm that. There's a lot going on. Yeah, Don Nicole got that for $35. So we have Jazz Gillum. Michael, that was $39.99. Now it's $20. Blues by Jazz Gillum. The price is now $20. Gregory has George Strait for $50. Looks like we need 3 new auctions. But first, I have this. It's the Misfits. It's $59.99. The Fiend. Glows in the dark. Monster-sized. Over 50 inches tall. Almost said 50 foot. That'd be really big. Misfits, 50 inches tall. It's looks like one of those. It looks like a vintage. I remember this kind of stuff. It looks like a vintage, like a cutout that you would hang up around Halloween. It's the Fiend. It's $59.99. It's from Super 7. It's a jointed paper thing. See, it's kind of have those swivel, has like those swivel arms. $59.99, and it glows in the dark. Misfits. That is $59.99. That's available if anybody wants it. All right, Michael Nath wants Jazz Gillum. We're going through a half-off bin, and the only thing left so far is Gloria Lynn. Gloria Lynn, $10. Also, Cody, you're out on George Strait. Gregory has it for $50. That is a sealed original. Our next auction is going to be, let's go to the front of the crate. I've got Alice Cooper, Iron Maiden, Slayer. Somebody asked for Slayer. This is actually a bootleg on red vinyl, sealed. A bootleg on red vinyl, sealed. You scared me, Lori. You came up here very, very quietly. I was like something was falling over. Slayer, South of Heaven. Slayer is a $40 start. That's on red vinyl. Slayer, that is a $45 start. $45 start on that. Okay, and then we have that, and then Cody's out on that. All right, we have Dada. Dada is $10. That's D-A-D-A. $10 on that. And the Fabulous Rhinestones. That's $7.50. The Fabulous Rhinestones. Gatefold, $7. The price I'm telling you is the discount price, by the way. Also, Andy Fairweather Low, Bebop and Holla. That is $6.50. And the Four Tops at the top. The Four Tops is $7.50. So George Strait is sold for $50 to Gregory Roberts. The South of Heaven bootleg is sealed red vinyl, $45 start. That's a bootleg. That album was out of print for a long time, and a lot of people were having to bootleg it. The demand was so high. All right, we have Kiss on Tour, giant paper doll. Linda Vigil, is that a buy it now? Are you claiming that, or are you just maybe helping me out with some terminology? Kiss on Tour game, vintage, original, 1978 board game, a $55 start. $55 start. I think some people are curious what color the back of the board is. The back of the board is purple. There it is. Kiss on Tour. Very nice. That is going up for a $45 start. It does have the dice. There are the game pieces. There's Gene. There's Peter. There's Paul. And there's Ace. There's the Kiss cards. And then there is the other Kiss cards. So terminology. Yes, paper doll. Thank you. That helps me. That is a good way to describe that. A giant paper doll. Is Slayer 180 gram? I have no idea. I have Kiss at a 55. It does not say. It's a bootleg. Kiss is a $55 start. That is complete and nice. Back in here, Jim Davis wants Dada. That's sold to Jim Davis. And we have Jesse Johnson. That is now $7.50. Let's put up another single. I've got, who do I have? I got a white label promo from Alice Cooper. Teenage Lament 74. A white label promo. Nice. $10 start on that. There's Jesse Johnson going through a half-off bin. Next is Roachford. That's a 1988 pressing sealed. The price is $12.50. And we have Roberta Flack, I'm the One. Roberta Flack is $10. I'm the One, Roberta Flack. We have Moving and Grooving, Dwayne Eddy. Moving and Grooving is $5. And a Soldier of Fortune, Tom T. Hall. $5, Soldier of Fortune, Tom T. Hall. Sorry, Tom T. Hall. Roachford is sold to Michael no, that's for Roberta Flack. That is sold to Roberta Flack. The actual release date, Jim, is next Friday. It's next Friday on the Rat. That's the release date. No bid on Slayer, looking for a $45 start. No bid on Kiss, looking for a $55 start. Next is the Flying Burrito Brothers. Nice. It is a reissue, 180 gram, $17.50. $17.50. So they actually pushed back Rat one more week. It doesn't come out till next Friday. They'll be here probably for Monday's show. They'll probably be here for Monday's show. Steve Hackett, Momentum. Steve Hackett is $10. Steve Hackett, Momentum. And the Dictators, Blood Brothers. The Dictators is a 78 Presswell press. That is an original, $17.50. Alice Cooper does have a bid for $12 with Chad King. Let's grab another cassette. Spent on a lot of cassettes tonight. Let's go ahead and do Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. Nice and clean. That is a $10 start. $10 start. Yes, the Kiss game is complete and nice condition on the box as well. That is a $55 start. Okay, we have bids. Shoji Tabuchi, Japan to Nashville. That is $7.50. Paul Oakley on the Dictators. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Going through a half-off bin, so the price, I'm telling you, is the half-off price, by the way. By the way, we got delivered a crate of new arrivals, so I've got new stuff to go through after this. Dave Kelly and Bob Hall, Survivors. That's now $10. David, the Dictators have already sold. Kiss has new bids, 55, 55, 57. Motley Crue has a bid for 10. Country Gold Volume 2 is $5. Alice Cooper is sold for 12 to Chad King. Thank you, Chad. That's sold you for 12. And Slayer's a $45 buy it now. It is an unofficial on red vinyl. $45 on Slayer. That's a buy it now if anybody wants it. Next is Good Rats. Birth Comes to Us All. Good Rats is $10. Also, we have the Association's Greatest Hits, $7.50. My bad. Tony bid first on Motley Crue, then Gregory, then Gregory. So Gregory has it for 12. The Association, very clean copy, $7.50. And In and Out of Focus. Focus is $10. Focus is $10. Jerry Harrison, Casual Gods, $10 on Jerry Harrison, Casual Gods. Motley Crue, $15. So all of a sudden we got an auction going on. Yeah, I do have more. Metallica cassettes. I got Master of Puppets, and what else do I have? I know I have Master of Puppets. Let's go ahead and put up another 45 right quick, and the next 45 is going to be, let's see here. Ooh, Led Zeppelin. Here's one of their last singles, Full in the Rain. Full in the Rain. Led Zeppelin, nice. Original company sleeve, Swan Song. That is, well, it's on Atlantic, which is Swan Song. $10 start on that. Thomas Ujar on GH and then JH. That's for Jerry Harrison, right, Thomas? That's sold to you. So just one, that's sold to you. George Harrison, hey, there's a GH, 33 and a third, $12.50. Nice gatefold. George Harrison, 33 and a third. And we have Emmylou Harris, luxury liner. Emmylou Harris, $7.50. The Japanese bin has the following. We have the Knack, Michael Schenker, Culture Club, the Beach Boys, which is a compilation, Jeff Beck Flash, Honey Drippers, Art Garfunkel, Scissor Cut, Beatles, Hollywood Bowl, Beach Boys self-titled, REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, Live CCR Europe, Paul McCartney Tug of War, and Wings Over America. The other night, there was a battle for one of these. Let's try another one. This is REO Speedwagon, a Japanese pressing of High Infidelity, a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. Led Zeppelin's a $10 start. Motley Crue is sold to Tony Wade for $15. Thank you, Tony. That's sold to you. Let me set this stuff over here on this table before I have another disaster, near disaster. We don't want any disasters. This is a disaster-free workplace. No disasters. Disasters is when a big pile of cassettes hit the floor, and it makes a very unusual sound like... All right, this is Metallica, Master of Puppets. $10 start. It's probably in cassette grading like a VG. Somebody enjoyed this one. The pad and everything's still there. It's nice. VG on that one. We'll put that as a $10 start. We'll put that as a $10 start. Next is the Flying Lizards Top 10. The Flying Lizards is $10. That is the Flying Lizards. $10 on that. And Rocksteady with Flo and Eddie. Rocksteady with Flo and Eddie. That is $10. Led Zeppelin has a bid. Are we done on the Kiss board game? Travis McLarty has it for $63. Travis McLarty has it for $63. No bid on REO Speedwagon. Looking for $35 start on that. Dexy's Midnight Runners, Don't Stand Me Down. $12.50 on Dexy's Midnight Runners. And Voyage of the Acolyte, another Steve Hackett. This is a gatefold, very nice, $10 on that. Metallica has a bid for $10. Led Zeppelin has a bid for $10. And we're about to sell the Kiss board game for $63 to Travis McLarty. This is Sweet for Susan Moore, Tim Harden, a 69 Pittman press. Price is now $12.50, an original Columbia 2i label. Also, we have Good Rats, From Rats to Riches. Good Rats is $10. From Rats to Riches. Good Rats, $10 on that. Tom T. Hall, Natural Dreams, $5. And Roberta Flack, another Roberta Flack. No condition notes on this. Price, $10 on Roberta Flack. Also, we have Focus 3. A little bit of a damage to the die-cut lettering there. Focus is now $12.50. All right, Led Zeppelin sold to Jim Davis for $10. No bid on REO Speedwagon. It is a $35 buy now. If anybody wants High Infidelity, and Kiss is sold to Travis McLarty for $63. Let's go ahead and put that over here also on our table. That is sold for $63. Thank you. That is sold. Let me go grab some more Kiss stuff because we sold the lamp. We sold that, and we didn't sell the Misfits cutout. If anybody decides you want it, it is still available, just FYI. Jason Wilski is going to get the REO Speedwagon. Let me grab a new empty sleeve for Jason to put that in. That is going to be REO Speedwagon. Thank you, Jason. And there's something I didn't put up, or I really hadn't mentioned tonight. We do have some movie posters. I didn't want to overwhelm everybody with how much stuff we have, different stuff to auction tonight. But I do have some movie posters. Jim Sedal, you were second on that one. Let me go ahead and get another 45 up for auction right quick. This is Aerosmith Angel in picture sleeve. Aerosmith, this is going to go up for a $10 start. Girl Keeps Coming Apart, and Angel, nice picture sleeve. That's a $10 start. But I do have some pretty incredible movie posters that are available. Like, I'll give you a sneak peek. This is not for sale right now because I don't even know the price, but I'll get you prepared, okay? I got some pretty cool posters that come up, like this one. Yes, that's an original. So, got some pretty cool posters that Tanner finally got photographed for me. We're about to sell those. Metallica, wow, just one bid to Doug Reeder. Doug, that sold to you for $10. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. Let's put up another cassette. And the other cassette is going to be Kiss Destroyer. Kiss Destroyer. Let's put this up for a $10 start. Yes, Art Garfunkel Scissor Cut. This is that's Kiss Destroyer, $10 start on that. Let's go through some more half-off records. John Denver. That one's called JD. John Denver is $5. And we have the Beckies. The Beckies is also $10. And Fruit Bats live at Pickathon. The Fruit Bats is sealed 2017, $12.50. So just FYI, here's some auctions that have not sold tonight. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second on that. Here are a couple of auctions that have not sold tonight. The first is that Slayer bootleg. It's on red vinyl. It's a bootleg, South of Heaven, sealed, $45. Only one cassette has not sold, and that's Anthrax. Anthrax is $10. Randy Ray, a.k.a. Randy Travis, $375. And then Eddie Vedder is $40. Earthling, and that is on blue, yellow split vinyl. So $40, $375, and $45. Just three auctions there that have not sold. And then Anthrax is a buy now. Aerosmith and Kiss have bids. Our next LP auction over here from the auction bin, I do have more Zeppelin stuff to auction, and I have a very nice copy of Presence, I believe. Somewhere in here. Where is it? Let's see here. I'm not for sure. Well, here's AC/DC. Somebody asked for this other one a moment ago, and this is Who Made Who. This is a 2003 180 gram, US 180 gram. It is in shrink. The vinyl's in VG+. That's a $20 start. That's Who Made Who. That's going up for a $20 start, AC/DC. And then we have next, we have the Beatles, which is a MoFi pressing of Abbey Road. This is a Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, 1980 pressing. The vinyl is VG+ /EX. I did listen to this the other night. I would grade it playback as like an EX, visually VG+, $55 start on Abbey Road. That's a MoFi pressing. All right, let's keep going through some more half-off records. We have Al's Big Deal, Al Cooper Anthology, and it's a white label promo. Does have a clip corner. This is $17.50. Al Cooper, $17.50 on that. And Local Hero, music by Mark Knopfler. Mark Knopfler is $10. And The Kinks, live at Kelvin Hall. The Kinks is $10, live at Kelvin Hall. International Steel Guitar Convention presents Buddy Emmons. That is $10. And we have Foghat Boogie Motel, just $7.50. Just $7.50. Thomas Hujar on the Al Cooper. Nice. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Thank you. Fleetwood Mac Penguin. Fleetwood Mac Penguin. Price, $12.50 on that. So just an update. No bid on Abbey Road MoFi. Looking for a $55 start. AC/DC just got a bid for $20. Aerosmith is at $15 with Bob Riger. And Doug Reeder has the Kiss cassette for $10. Those are all final calls. Also, we have Jim Sedal on Buddy Emmons. That's sold to Jim Sedal. John Fogerty, center field. That is a no condition notes, $12.50. Super Chicken Sauce on Foghat. Brian O'Malley, you were second. Flint is $13.50. Flint, $13.50, and Devo, freedom of choice. Devo is $17.50. It does have the original inner sleeve, $17.50 on Devo. Hall & Oates abandoned luncheonette, $10 when the morning comes. Hall & Oates is $10. Aerosmith Kiss, we're about to sell a bunch of auctions. Focus, live at the Rainbow. Focus is $10. And Dan Fogelberg and Tim Weisberg, twin sons of different mothers, $5. All right, first is Aerosmith is sold to Bob Riger for $10. Doug Reeder, you get Kiss, or excuse me, Aerosmith is sold to Bob Riger for $15. Doug Reeder gets the Kiss Destroyer for $10. AC/DC is sold to David Campbell for $20. All right, so those are gone, and the Beatles does have new bids. And Tim, you've missed out on AC/DC. It was a 2013 U.S. sealed. So let's see what's going on here. Let Brian have Foghat. Foghat is sold to Brian O'Malley instead of Super Chicken Sauce. Foghat, that's going to go to Brian O'Malley. He's going to surrender that one over. And then how much is Fruit Bats? Is $12.50. And then Chris Farrar says he'll take Devo. That's sold to Chris Farrar. Now the Beatles have bids for $55, $55, $60. I don't have a crate, but everything on that table has sold. Yeah, all that is sold. There's a cassette stacked between those 45, so you might want to destack them. But I'll go ahead and give you this crate here if you want it. It's 2/3 full. I think this is the only one over here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pass this over to you. Yep. Yeah, and then everything on that table. I don't know if you want to leave it up here, go get a cart, whatever way's easier for you.
Just tell Melanie have fun with this part.
Yeah. It's all kind of in order, so. Yeah, we're going to be adding a lot more to it as I go get some more Kiss stuff, probably right now. So Beatles is at 62, and we have Foreigner, Agent Provocateur. Foreigner is $12.50. Doll Hut, the Pontiac Brothers, that's an 85 seal, $10. And Foghat, Zigzag Walk, that one is $7.50. Next auction is Art Garfunkel, Scissor Cut, or Scissors Cut. Japanese pressing. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Let's see if David shows the interest. Maybe. Who knows? Very cool. I had one guy tell me one night he enjoyed Art Garfunkel's solo albums more than he did Paul Simon's. Now, I've listened to a couple of these. I think I like Paul Simon's more, but $35 start on Art Garfunkel. That's up for bid. All right, there, Foghat's still available. We have Chris Knapp on the Pontiac Brothers. That's sold. The Beatles is 65. It's a 1980 MoFi pressing, VG Plus condition. 1980 MoFi pressing, VG Plus condition. I do have Skid Row. I have their first cassette. No, this one is Beside Ourselves. Wow, I don't know if I've had that before. Beside Ourselves. We'll do that one first. Skid Row, that's up for bid for a $10 start. Next is the Fools. That's Heavy Mental. The Fools is $10. And a third of a lifetime, 3-Man Army. That is now $50. That was $99.99. It's a 1971 UK. Price is now $50. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I really need some water. Time out, please. That, I just drunk all of it. I needed that. Thank you. All right, give me 1 second, please. Give me 1 second, please. I got to pull up something here. I'm still here. Give me 1 second, please. Big high school football game on. region championship. You put that right there. Okay. So let me figure out where I lost. The Beatles, 65 of Alex Kane. Michael Nath Fog Hat, but he passed. Skid Row 10, Skid Row 10, Skid Row 10, Skid Row 12, Skid Row 15. And then Tommy Flower says he will take the fruit bats. All right. That was right back here, and that is sold. Michael Nath passed on Foghat. So Foghat's still available. Zigzag Walk for $7.50. And so is Foreigner, Agent Provocateur, with I Want to Know What Love Is. And that is $12.50. All right, our Garfunkel is a $35 start, by the way. And we have Skid Row, 34 hours. That's a different Skid Row, though. That is 34 hours. It's a 71 Hard Rock. It's $25. Skid Row, 34 hours. Price is $25. We have Tramp, Danny Kerwin. Danny Kerwin from early Fleetwood Mac. Mick Fleetwood drums. That looks interesting. Price is now just $25. Tramp. That was $49.99. Wow, big discount on that one for a cool record. QB and the Blizzards Live. That's now $13.50. And we have The Feel of Neil Diamond. The Feel of Neil Diamond is $8.50. Solitary Man, Michael Nath on Tramp. All right, it's final call on Skid Row for $10 to Gregory Roberts. Alex Kane, it looks like you're going to get the Beatles. Thank you for $65. And Art Garfunkel is a $35 buy it now. Scissor cut, that is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. Our next 45 that's going to go up is Led Zeppelin. This is a record store day. This is a $10 start. This is Rock and Roll and Friends. Rock and Roll, the Sunset Sound Mix, previously unreleased, and Friends, the Olympic Studios mix, previously unreleased. Led Zeppelin is a $10 start. All right, that was a half-off crate. A lot still left in there. I think I'm just going to read titles if anybody wants anything. Let's get another auction going. We have a Dwight Yoakam, and we have Judas Priest. Let's do Judas Priest. This is a 78 U.S. Terre Haute. A nice copy, a $35 start. A 1978 U.S. original Terre Haute of stained glass. Very nice. Stained glass, $35 start. Yes, Skid Row. I thought that's what I said. Gregory has Skid Row for $15. That's a final call. Led Zeppelin's $10 start. And Michael Rudolph wants Neil Diamond. All right, so let me read what is left in here, okay? Let me read what is left in here. If anybody wants anything, or if you want a price or information, let me know. Let me step over and get a couple Kiss items. I've kind of forgot about those. When they're over here across the room, it's easy to forget about. So we've sold. I've been trying to grab the biggest items first, and the last thing is, the next thing is this big lot. But let me first grab this puzzle, and let me grab this lot, and let's grab this right here. All right. Tanner says it's working, and let's grab this. I also got this Misfits figure doll action. No, it's an action figure. No, it's a doll. So I got an auction and a buy it now with Kiss. Let's go ahead and do the buy it now, and then I'll introduce the auction. This is a Kiss Light. Price is $115. Price on this is $115. I don't know if let me see if I can plug. Isn't there an outlet right over here? Maybe if I can show this. Somebody may buy it before I even can plug it up. But I wanted to plug it up, see what it looks like. Let's see here. Oh, cool. Oh, it looks like flames. 2003 Lightbox sign, Kiss, $115. So it's got like a fan and lights to give it like a flame effect. That's from 2003, 18.5 by 13.5 by 4, $115. Buy it now, shipped. Very cool. So it's got like a fan, and it's got those like flares in it, with the lights to make it look like it's on fire. I probably can hear it running. That is sold to Jeff Church. Sold. Thank you, Jeff. All right. That is sold. That's a cool piece. All right. That is sold. Melanie, I'm adding to the pile here. Okay. It's somewhat in order. Yeah, probably one of the mail. Well, they've probably got mail on it though.
Oh yeah, they're full.
Yeah. Shipping rampage. Okay, so now I can introduce the Kiss auction. Thank you, Jeff, again. Jeff's been buying a lot of cool Kiss stuff from us the last couple of years. And this is Kiss Love Gun, a puzzle, complete. And we have two, and this is the one in the best condition. Kiss Love Gun puzzle, nice box, 1977, $35 start. Pretty solid piece. Now, somebody bid on Judas Priest, but they didn't put, okay. Jim Sedal, he did. Jim Sedal, $35. Final call on Judas Priest, $35. Let's sell Skid Row for $15. That is sold to Gregory Roberts for $15. Final call to get a bid on Led Zeppelin for $10. And Chad King's in on the Kiss puzzle already for $35. All right, it's time for another half-off bin. Let me move another stack of stuff over here. And let's go through another half-off bin. I don't even think I'm going to read through these again. Let's just go into something new right off the bat, okay? Something new right off the bat. We still got cool cassettes, plenty of other, not only Kiss merchandise. Oh, I know what I have. Never mind. I've got new arrivals. I got some stuff that's priced here. These have never been shown. That just got brought up here. So it's about a half of a crate. Let's go ahead and go through it, all right? I got some more stuff. This stuff's never been shown. Some check condition and regularly priced, all right? So brand new stuff here. By the way, thanks for joining us on Friday night. I need everybody to hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate it. Judas Priest, Kiss, and Led Zeppelin all get new bids. There's one thing that's not up, and that's a cassette. And I do have another Skid Row. This is one of their more popular albums, Slave to the Grind. Slave to the Grind. That's a $10 start, Slave to the Grind. Some Chris Knapp, Nola. I'll do some here in just a second. After we go through these new arrivals, we'll be doing half off Nola. We'll be doing half off New Orleans crates. I got so much around me. Whew. Okay. Stephen A. Young already bid 10 on Zeppelin. And then that Skid Row cassette's a $10 start. A lot going on. Here we go. First thing, VG Plus, $29.99. 461 Ocean Boulevard. I Shot the Sheriff. RSO label. VG Plus, $29.99. By the way, I still got Mick Mars, if anybody wants him for $19.99. Mick Mars, he's still available for $19.99. Eric Clapton, Layla, Derek and the Dominoes, EX edition, $29.99. 1984 U.S. reissue, EX edition, $29.99. And Phoebe Snow, Never Letting Go. Phoebe Snow is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Steve Earle, nice, Copperhead Road. This is EX edition. This is $49.99. Steve Earle, that is available. And so is America, VG Plus condition, $14.99. America Hideaway. Also, we have The Adventures of Hersham Boys, Sham 69. That's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. That's a 79 UK Old English Punk. Interesting. VG Plus, $19.99. All right, so Led Zeppelin is Brian C. I just want to let you know, Stephen A. Young had already bid $10, so technically you're tied. Judas Priest is at 41 with Jim Sedal. Skid Row has one bid with Doug Reeder for 10. And the Kiss board game is with the Kiss puzzle is with Travis McLarty at 37. And Chad King, you hadn't set out on that. Just FYI. Also, Janice Ian, present company. Janice Ian is sealed, $14.99. Tom Jones, Help Yourself. Tom Jones is sealed for $14.99. And Kenny Rogers, Something Inside So Strong. Kenny Rogers is sealed, $19.99. Sell that for $15. Let me go see. Unfortunately, that's something that came from one of our distributors, aka there's usually not a lot of markup in those. I'll tell you what, without me thinking about it too long, I'll sell it to you for $17. I'll have to do 17, but yeah, those come new from our distributors, so unfortunately, I don't have a ton of room on those. If I'd got it anywhere else, I may have more flexibility on it, but Yeah, unfortunately not. However, I am going to go ahead and show, for some reason, yeah, Vince Neil and Tommy Lee cost more. So Vince Neil and Tommy Lee are $24.99, and then there's another Mick Mars. So Mick Mars, $17. That's sold to Doug Reeder, and Tommy Lee and Vince Neil are $24.99. $24.99. All right, so that's sold. Let's put that right there. So there's another Mick Mars, and also we have Tommy Lee and Vince Neil as well. So, okay, now let's go back to the top and figure out where I left off. I said Kiss got a new bid for 40, Judas Priest 42, Led Zeppelin 11, Zeppelin 12, Kiss 42, Paul Oakley. Was that a claim, Paul Oakley? Give me 1 second. Yeah, Hersham Boys. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Led Zeppelin 15, Judas Priest 44. Doug Reeder said sold on Mick Mars. I've already done that for 17. Yeah, that's kind of in order. Yeah, okay. It's somewhat in order. And then there's like cassette stacked between the 45s as well. Okay. So I almost dropped them earlier when I picked them up. Just going to let you know. So there's no disaster. Okay, everything's still getting bids. Everything's still getting bids except Skid Row. I think it's still just got that one bid. Doug Reeder. Yeah, let's sell that to Doug for $10. All right, that's sold to Doug. Now, if anybody else decides you want Vince Neil, I don't think we have Nikki Sixx. We got Mick Mars. Yeah, we're missing Nikki Sixx. I got to order more Nickies. All right, the next cassette. Let's keep the Skid Row going. Let's not keep the Skid Row going, and let's put up Brittany Fox. Brittany Fox is a $10 start. And then Alice Cooper Lunchbox from last night. Oh, boy. Now, where's that stuff? Is that in here? Oh, boy. Nope. There's more stuff, though. Funkos and stuff I hadn't shown yet. I'm going to have to do a complete recall of this front room. This front room is pretty crazy right now how much stuff's up here.
And it just was, yeah.
I know it. We have went through so much stuff. Yeah, let me figure out what happened to that lunchbox. Let me think on that. Okay, who said that? Jason Wilski. I will not forget about that. Jason Wilski. Let me ask Tanner. Maybe he'll still be awake. So, let me ask Tanner. All right, so we're still going through new arrivals here. New arrivals, we have Monogalia, the Oak Ridge Boys. That's sealed for $19.99. Emmylou Harris, Bluebird. That is sealed for $24.99. Patty Loveless, Honky Tonk Angel. That is sealed for $24.99. And Roseanne Cash is sealed for $24.99. Also, the Ronettes, the Colpix Years. That is sealed for $29.99. And Lyle Lovett and his large band. That's also sealed, $34.99. Keontae, Capture and Release. That is on Bordeaux Red Vinyl. That is $19.99. Travis Wade on the Ronettes. That's sold to Travis Wade for $29.99. And Oppenheimer, sealed. And I know we have these still new in stock. This is a pre-owned one, sealed, $39.99. It is sealed, though. This is a Nashville artist. I don't know how to say his name. I think I know this guy. I might be Facebook friends with him. But his last name is a lot. $14.99. That's a lot of... I can't read that. $14.99. I think it looks like Shazalakta. Shazalakta. Pretty cool if I could probably pronounce it right. Too many syllables for me. Eric Clapton is $34.99. $34.99. And Dave Matthews Band, Walk Around the Moon, blue vinyl, $19.99. $19.99. Okay. Now, let's start. Let's update the auctions. We've had a couple people ask. I'm curious myself. We got Judas Priest, a U.S. original, a Kiss puzzle, a Led Zeppelin single, and a Britney Fox, okay? The last bid on this 78 U.S. original Judas Priest stained glass, the last bid on Judas Priest was Jim Sedal at $44. Final call. The Kiss Puzzle, 77, Love Gun Complete. Nice box. The last bid, Chad King, $45. The Led Zeppelin single, Record Store Day, sealed, Rock and Roll and Friends, different new mixes. The last bid is Stephen A. Young for $15. Brittany Fox, according to my chat, does not have a bid. $10 start on Brittany Fox. That's where we're at. Also going through new vintage arrivals here. Or new arrivals. Dylan McDonald and the Avians, Out from the Door. Sealed for $14.99. Roland Justice, Monophonic Love. Sealed for $14.99. Hall & Oates, The Philly Tapes. Sealed, orange vinyl, $19.99. And Siampe. This is on red marble vinyl. It's numbered 74 of 150. And Siampe is $19.99. Manny Ray is in on Led Zeppelin at 16. So Stephen A. Young, you've been outbid. Give me 1 second, please. All right. So, we're going to recap this bin very quickly. If you need a price, let me know. First thing is the Kiss Puzzle is sold to Chad King for $45. Brittany Fox is a $10 bite now if anybody wants it. And Judas Priest is sold, and that is sold to Chad King for $45. All right, and now let's put this over here. That is sold, and that is sold. Let's put this over here. Selling a lot of very cool miscellaneous stuff tonight. Very cool miscellaneous stuff. Whoop, almost fumbled a cassette. These cassettes, you can fumble them easily. Completely change the outcome of the ball game. All right, here is a very tough LP to find on cassette. Ugly Kid Joe, America's Least Wanted. Ugly Kid Joe is a $10 start. America's Least Wanted. That is going up for a $10 start. $10 start. Now, our next LP auction is going to be, here's some stuff I still have left. Alice Cooper, Iron Maiden, Led Zeppelin. I don't know. Here's another gold stamp promo Beatles. Let's do this one. This is a 1982 Jacksonville gold stamp promo. Now, we've had some gold stamp promo Beatle records tonight. Like I said, they're usually pretty unique in what they are. This one has sold for as much as $100 on PopSpsych, which means that's what it sold for on eBay auctions at some point. The vinyl is in VG condition. It's a gold stamp promo of the Beatles' 20 greatest hits. Price is a $55 start. That's a gold stamp promo. Led Zeppelin, Manny Ray, you get that for $26. And the Brittany Fox is sold to Gregory Roberts for $10. So that's all sold. Thank you. And the next item I have is, we're going to run through this bin one more time very quickly. Eric Clapton was VG Plus $24.99, 461 Ocean Boulevard. Layla was EX $29.99. We have Phoebe Snow. It was VG Plus $9.99. Steve Earle Copperhead Road was $49.99. America was VG Plus $14.99. Janice Ian was sealed for an original $14.99 present company. So was Tom Jones, also sealed $14.99. Kenny Rogers is sealed $19.99. The Oak Ridge Boys, Monica Leah, that was sealed $19.99. And Emilio Harris, Bluebird. Those are all like sealed originals right in there. $24.99 on that. All right, then our next LP is Willie Nelson. This is really cool, actually. Take a look at this. Willie Nelson, live from Gillies, Pasadena, Texas. A promo radio show likely aired in the early 80s. This record has never sold on Discogs. Only 7 similar records came up on PopSpsych. It is missing the cue sheet that came with it. VG condition. These usually sell for $98 all the way up to $176. $45 start. That's Willie Nelson live at Gillies. And the Beatles is a $55 start. No bid on Ugly Kid Joe. He's a $10 start. The next 45 I have is The Police, Roxanne, a red vinyl replica of the cassette single. It's got die-cut letters just like the rotary phone. remastered at Abbey Road. It's a gatefold single, The Police, Roxanne, $10 start on that. And then also we had Patty Loveless, sealed, Roseanne Cash, sealed, Lyle Lovett, sealed, Keontae, the Oppenheimer soundtrack, Shazlakta, Eric Clapton, Dave Matthews Band, Dylan McDonald, Roland Justice, and Hall & Oates. Actually, I think this Roland Justice, this is one of our, I got to set this out. This is, I think, wait a minute. I think that used to be one of, that was sent to me. I don't know if that was supposed to get out. I think that was sent to me. I think he sent me a couple of those. I'll check on that one. I hadn't heard his name in a while. Roland, are you watching? I know who that is now. I've had some stuff sent to me by customers, and they wanted me to, you know, like try to sell it to them. And I think I sold it. Do y'all remember that record? I had a bunch of those one time, and we sold a bunch for that guy. And I don't know if that was my copy I was supposed to keep or what. I can't remember. Brittany Fox, that was the last thing. Willie Nelson, 45. Melissa Bailey wants the Patty Loveless. That was sealed for $24.99. The Police has a bid for $10. Lyle Lovett, yeah, that was sealed and original, $34.99. Romelu on the Kenny Rogers. That is sold to Romelu. That's right back here, right? Kenny Rogers. And the Beatles is a no bid. 82 US Jacksonville gold stamp promo, the 20 greatest hits, $55, and Ugly Kid Joe is a $10 buy it now. Ugly Kid Joe is a $10 buy it now. Let me step over here and grab some more miscellaneous stuff, and then I'm going to find another half-off bin. Another half-off bin. At some point tonight, when I probably can say we're done with vinyl, we will probably just try to finish off these miscellaneous items, because there's a bunch. There's a lot. Did Tanner mark this Anthrax? Yeah, okay. I wonder if that's for those and those. Let me go ahead and show this too. I can't sell it if I don't show it, so let me go ahead and do this. I may can come up with a $6.99 crate. That was very popular the other night. We did a $6.99 crate, and that was very popular. So I do have another Kiss puzzle. So we sold Love Gun earlier. Here's Destroyer. Kiss Destroyer puzzle complete. $35 start. Here's another one. Kiss Destroyer jigsaw puzzle. $35 start. This is going up for bid. There it is. All right, and then Gregory Roberts does want Lyle Lovett. Thank you. Ginger Lynch is going to take the Beatles for $55. Thank you, Ginger Lynch. That's sold to you for $55. The Police 12, the Police 14, the Police 15. I still got Richard Petty. And we actually have a couple, well, at least one more signed Richard Petty albums as well. So that's up for bid. Kiss is a $35 start. And then we have this, The Misfits, Jerry only, 12-inch figure. This is $114.99. $114.99. Jerry only, Misfits. $114.99. $114.99. That is available. All right, then that Willie Nelson just had one bid for $45 of Derek Porter. We're about to sell it to Derek. Thank you, Derek. Police is at $16, and I just put up the cassette. What about the Dwight? I will put that for auction. One of these. We're going to sell it. We'll get that done by next week. Yeah, next week. Big poster week next week. Big poster week next week. We got a lot of posters. Big poster week. All right. We went through that one twice. Let's find another half off. Actually, you know what? I think over here, let me see what I got going on over here. I may empty out one of these crates and fill up. I see Marvin Gaye. I see some pretty good titles in one of our bins over here. Excuse me. Let me do that and see what we have here. So let's do some half off. Cleaning out some bins, as we call it. Cleaning out bins. We got a bunch of them. We got a bunch of bins. We got a bunch of records. Let's do some stuff half off. I'm going to pull a little bit of stuff from a little bit of everywhere. A little bit from everywhere. And let's see, let me grab this. I got to figure out where that Alice Cooper lunchbox is. Aha, I may have looked. Well, I see the watch. I see the Metallica watch from last night, so the lunchbox has got to be near. The lunchbox has got to be near because there's the watch. Still looking for that stuff. A couple people claim some of that. All right, now let me see what's in. Also, this bin here, Stevie Wonder. That one would probably be a pretty good half off too. Got some interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. A lot of people coming in the store lately. Believe it or not, it's getting that time of the year. Y'all know what time of the year that is? It's holiday shopping. It's officially November. Let the bidding begin. All right. So, Porter. Who got this? Derek Porter on the wheelie for $45. The Police is at $20. Jim B, you're out. And nobody bid on Kiss. It's a $35 buy now for the Destroyer puzzle. $35 buy now, no bid. Wow. $35 buy now, that's a no bid. All right, let me clean up my sticky notes too. I'm getting quite the collection here. We're about to get started. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place right now. Trying to get set up for basically the second half of the show. The first 2 or 3 hours usually fly by, and we go through a lot of stuff, and there's a lot of like residual, like sticky notes and empty cups and empty crates, and I'm trying to get organized because we'll start throwing a lot of stuff at you the second half off, toys, etc., etc. Here is, I'm getting closer. There's the Motley Crue cassettes. I still hadn't seen the 2 lunchboxes. You know, the worst thing that could happen, Jason Wilski, if you're still watching, is somebody came in the store and bought them. However, I doubt that's happened. It could happen, but no luck yet. Okay. So, the first thing is the Police is sold to Stephen A. Young for $20, and Chad King gets the Kiss board game for $35. All right, so that's all sold. Let's put that over here on the table. That's all gone. Thank you. That's all sold. Looks like we need a whole new slate of auctions. Somebody asked about a Dio. What was that other thing? Dio Murray figure. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll grab some of those, okay? Give me 1 second. Let me actually ask Laura. She can bring us up a sample. I don't know if she's listening right now. If not, then I'll send her a text. All those figures between the office and the restroom, I need a big sample of those. All right, so we got Iron Maiden and Led Zeppelin. Here we go. So it is 10:22. Here's kind of what's going to be going. We got 257 people still watching. We've got cassettes, 45s, and albums, probably for the rest of the night. Half off. And at some point, I'm just going to be showing a lot of miscellaneous stuff while I'm showing records. So we're going to try to go through a lot of records. But at some point, we're probably going to scale back the records and go through a lot of miscellaneous stuff. I mean, we got posters, just a lot of stuff that I typically don't have time. Friday night's a great night, I think, to show it. And I've got to go through the rest of the new vinyl. So that's kind of the agenda. We're going to be doing half off and discounts. I've got to tag some more new vinyl. And then we're going to be showing a lot of miscellaneous stuff. Toys, Funkos. Y'all know what we have here. All kinds of cool stuff. Action figures. All right. This is a 1976. This is an original OG Led Zeppelin Presence. It does have the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's in VG. It's a $25 start. $25 start on Led Zeppelin. Iron Maiden, Knights of the Dead, Legacy of the Beast, a 2020 US press sealed, $40 start. $40 start. So there's those, okay? Now cassettes. Now cassettes. Let me shift these down. Oh, Dwight Yoakam. I bet Cody's right. Probably Cody's like, Chad, that's not Dwight Yoakam. Cody, I hope you're still watching. All right, here are some of the cassettes I still have. There we go. Let's see here. Winger, Cathedral, Dio, Bonham, Mr. Big, Badlands, Anthrax, Hardline, Cinderella, Ingve, Sahara, Saryaya, Saraya, Scorpions, Lita, Lita Ford, Def Leppard, Vince Neil, Rat, Headpins, Alice Cooper, Savatage, Enough's Enough, MSG, Bon Jovi, Van Halen, Skid Row, Herman Z. German, Jimi Hendrix, Warrant, Rolling Stones, Power Chords, Motley Crue, Live and Heavy, The Stones, Aerosmith, Vandenberg, Ingve, Mr. Big, Queensryche, Kiss Killers, Alice Cooper, Bon Jovi, Halloween, and Mama's Boys. All right. Let's go ahead and grab Anthrax, Fistful of Metal. Anthrax is a $10 start, Fistful of Metal. Do you have Badlands Voodoo Highway? We just sold that the other night. Led Zeppelin is a 1976 PRC Richmond VG condition. VG condition. Anthrax is a $10 start. And then our next 45 is Jimi Hendrix, Message to Love Changes, Record Store Day colored vinyl numbered. Right there, numbered. Record Store Day colored vinyl, $10 start. All right, let's do through some half-off stuff. Sorry, I'll build up all that so we can go through this. ZZ Hill, the best thing that's happened to me. ZZ Hill, the price I'm telling you is the half-off price, by the way. ZZ Hill is $10. ZZ Hill's $10. Clover is $15. That's called 49er. Clover. Price is $15. Also, Eric Clapton was here. Eric Clapton was $15. And John Entwistle, Rigor Mortis sets in. John Entwistle, $10. And Blue Ridge Rangers is $17.50. $17.50. Let me text Laura back real quick. All right. So John Gollin on Clover, and then Chris Knapp second. Led Zeppelin has one bid for $25 of Derek Porter, final call, now 30. Jimi Hendrix, 11, 13. Anthrax, $10, final call. No bid on Iron Maiden, Knights of the Dead, sealed for a $40 start. Blue Ridge Rangers, by the way, that's John Fogerty from CCR. John Entwistle from The Who. Eric Clapton and ZZ Hill, those are all still available. Wise after the event, Anthony Phillips. The price I'm telling you is the discount price. Anthony Phillips is $7.50, $7.50 for Anthony Phillips. Nick Lowe and his cowboy outfit. Nick Lowe is $10. Rare Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix is $17.50. Hendrix, $17.50 for Jimi Hendrix. Also, we have another Anthony Phillips, Ivory Moon. Ivory Moon is $10. Chris Knapp wants Wise after the event. That is so to Chris Knapp. Also, we have Deja Vu, Song for Everyone. Deja Vu is now $10. Deja Vu is now $10. Michael Nath wants the Hendrix in the bin. Also, he has the high bid on this Hendrix. Derek Porter, you're out. Derek Porter, you've also outbid on Led Zeppelin. Let's go ahead and sell Doug Reeder Anthrax for $10. And if anybody wants Iron Maiden, it's a $40 buy it now. That is a buy it now. Iron Maiden, Knights of the Dead. That is $40. Okay, moving on. We have Aretha, Who's Zooming Who. Aretha Franklin is $10. Who's Zooming Who? Aretha Franklin, $10 on that. We have Peter Frampton, Wind of Change. Peter Frampton, $5 on Peter Frampton. Also, Rico Kasich, This Side of Paradise. Rico Kasich, $10. You may know him from a band called The Cars. The Cars. Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed. VG on Glenn Fry, he's $5. VG, $5. Next cassette is Mama's Boys. Mama's Boys is going up for a $10 start. Mama's Boys, $10 start on that. Derek, you're out on Hendrix. Derek, you're out on Led Zeppelin. Let me know if you want back in. Derek Porter also wants Peter Frampton. And let's get another LP going. I've got a Dwight Yoakam over here. This is Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room. This is a sealed original club copy. It is a $55 start. It's an 86 U.S. Carrollton press, a sealed club, a $45 start on Dwight Yoakam. Buenos noches from a lonely room. Sealed. $45 start on that. Also have Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Rust Never Sleeps. That is $17.50. Rust Never Sleeps. A very nice copy there of Neil Young. Also, we have Peter Frampton's Camel. That is $5. Peter Frampton is $5. And we have Aretha Franklin, After Hours. Aretha Franklin is a gold stamp promo. $10 on Aretha Franklin. Aretha After Hours. Nice. All right, I've got to sell Jimi Hendrix. Derek, I never did hear back from you. Michael Nath gets this for $13. That's sold to Michael Nath. And Derek, I never did hear back from you on Led Zeppelin. I got to sell that to Elijah Dole for $35. Michael Nath also gets Aretha Franklin for $10. Mama's Boys is a $10 start. Nobody's bid. And Dwight Yoakam is a $45 start. Thank you. Peter Frampton is sold to Henry's Choice. That is sold to, or excuse me, I think I said Peter Frampton bought Henry's Choice. Let's flip that around. Henry's Choice bought Peter Frampton. Love Me Tender, B.B. King. This is in shrink. Love Me Tender, B.B. King. That is $10. Love Me Tender, $10 on that. If I can get it back in its sleeve. Oh boy, it's got one of these die cut circles. I'm going to have to completely pull out the sleeve. Boy, it's like it's hung, which it is. Yeah, see, this is what happens. This is the worst sleeves ever created. These here, worst sleeves ever created. If you ever have sleeves like that, you got to pull out the entire sleeve to put it back in. All right, that's B.B. King, gets $10. Very nice vinyl, though. Roger Daltrey, Under a Raging Moon. That is $7.50. And Sides, Anthony Phillips. Another Anthony Phillips. What a cool cover. That is, looks like a fool's ball table or something. $5 on that. All right, Mama's Boys, a $10 buy it now. Dwight Yoakam's a $45 buy it now. Those are no bids. No bid on Iron Maiden, no bid on Dwight Yoakam, no bid on Mama's Boys. And we have XTC. That's a 1987 4-track EP. XTC is $10. And Bob Dylan Infidels. Bob Dylan is in VG Plus, $9. VG Plus, $9 on Infidels. Cody Wright wants to Dwight Yoakam for $45. That is sold to Cody Wright for $45. Next is Chris Kenner, Land of a Thousand Dances, a 1966 mono. 1966 mono, that's $15. Paul Oakley got XTC, then Craig, then Chris. Next is Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On, a 1987 press, $17.50. Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. Looks like we need all new auctions, eh? Looks like we need all new auctions. The next new auction we have is Dio Intermission. Dio is going up for a $10 start. Dio Intermission. There's auction number 1. Our next 45 over here is Scorpions, Send Me an Angel, and Wind of Change, Russian version. Wow. Vinyl is about VG Plus, maybe EX. Send Me an Angel. It's also same, maybe EX. That is a $10 start with the jukebox strip. Send Me an Angel and Wind of Change. That's a $10 start. And then Gregory Roberts wants Marvin Gaye. That is so to Gregory Roberts. Thank you. Looks like we need 2 more LP auctions. Next LP auction is Alice Cooper, Lace and Whiskey. Lace and Whiskey is a 2008 U.S. brown vinyl sealed $35 start. This is Alice Cooper. It is a Rocktober limited edition brown whiskey colored vinyl. Lace and Whiskey, $35 start. Dio has a $10 bid. Scorpions has a $10 bid. Next auction is going to be Crocus, AC/DC. AC/DC, Fly on the Wall. A 1985 U.S. original with the original under sleeve. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Nice copy, Fly on the Wall, 85 original. Excuse me, back to the half-off bin. M. Ward, Migration Stories. M. Ward is sealed, $12.50. And we have Narjitos, one of the two. Blue with orange colored vinyl. That's $10. And Aztec Camera, Highland Hard Train. Aztec Camera is $10. Final call on Dio for $10. Final call on Scorpions for $10. Those both have bids. No bid on Alice Cooper, $35. No bid on AC/DC, $35. Those are going once, going twice. I have not actually found. Let me walk around over here to our showcases. Let me see what I have over here. Maybe he popped them in one of these showcases. I see a little bit of everything from last night spread out. There's the Motley Crue wallet. There's the Motley Crue wallet. Let's see. Maybe they're back here on a rack. Maybe put them back here. Let me step back here for a second. I don't see them back here either. I don't know what happened to those. Let me look over here. There's books. There's more Kiss stuff I hadn't got to. Plenty of plush figures. And then in this case, there's the Metallica watch. He's not responding. He's asleep, and evidently he's going to Knoxville with us tomorrow, so he's probably already asleep. Seth probably is too. No, probably not. They leave the driving to me. Everybody wants me to drive to Knoxville, and I show up and I've been asleep for 3 hours. And they want me to drive, and they want to use my Tahoe. I'm like, how fair is that? Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I told y'all there's stuff everywhere in the store. There it is. Sold. And I still got this. If anybody wants it, it's $59.99. That one's $59.99. So this is sold to Jason Wilski, Alice Cooper. Welcome to my nightmare. $49.99. That's sold. Thank you. I still got the Alice Cooper Jack in the Box, and I still got the Rob Zombie Jack in the Box. Let me go ahead and show another big figure. Boy, this thing's pretty cool. It's Galacticus. This is $99.99 in box. Originally sold at Toys R Us. Look at that. The Silver Surfer, 14 Cosmic Power Galacticus. $99.99. Pretty cool. Very nice condition. Okay. So, Stephen Lewis Jr. bid 37 on AC/DC. Scorpions got new bids for 11 and 12. So AC/DC is at 37. It's a U.S. original, no condition notes. And Scorpions is at 13. So Gregory Roberts, you get Dio for $10. That's sold to Gregory Roberts for $10. Scorpions still getting bids. And nobody bid on Alice Cooper Lace and Whiskey sealed brown vinyl. $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. All right, and then AC/DC is now at 40. The Jack in the Boxes are $64.99. It's an Alice Cooper Jack in the Box and a Rob Zombie. We sold the Iron Maiden one. Last night. All right, all of a sudden those are warming up, and Scott Markheim gets the Alice Cooper for $35. Thank you, Scott Markheim. All right, we got to put up some more cassettes. And we have Skid Row. Let's do the self-titled one here. Skid Row, $10 start. Skid Row, $10 start. Also, somebody asked for the Misfits figure or asked about it. Who asked about this? Somebody asked about it. And I see another question about Grateful Dead. Brian, this is $114.99. $114.99 on the Misfits figure. Boy, let me lay it right there. Well, let me not put it on top of the set. $114.99. Let me grab the Alice Cooper Jack in the Box. Whoop. I am literally surrounded by crates. I'm going to have to take like 5 minutes here in a minute and like completely clean up my station. Plus, we just got delivered another crate of toys and collectibles that I asked Laura to bring up here. Alice Cooper is sold to Chad King. Yeah. So we still got the, that's very cool. We still got the Skid Row. Or excuse me, we still got the Rob Zombie. Now, yeah, last night y'all missed out. Like around midnight, 1 a.m., I forgot what hour exactly. We went through a ton. We sold like 4 crates full of toys and collectibles, music-related stuff, books, and all kinds of stuff. Too bad y'all went to bed. You missed out. But I'm like crab walking. For y'all that don't know what's going on, when you hear me like bumping into stuff and going, I'm like surrounded. Look at all this stuff behind me. Complete 360. All these crates. And then they're like 4 or 5 deep. I still got all the putback stuff I wanted to go through a second time and re-auction. Oh, gosh, we got way too much stuff. We got so much stuff, everybody. I have enough stuff to sell for my lifetime. And Paul's about to go out and buy all these huge collections next week. We have so much stuff here. All right, let's do some more half-off LPs. Carole King, Wraparound Joy, $7.50. Carole King, that's in shrink, $7.50 on Carole King. We have Fire in the Wind, Jon Stewart. Fire in the Wind, Jon Stewart, $10. And the Graduate soundtrack is $10. Simon & Garfunkel, original label, $10 on that. So we got 3 active auctions right now. We got AC/DC, an original fly on the wall, no condition notes. That just got a new bid for $47, now $48. We got a Skid Row cassette with Doug Reeder, 1 bid for $10. And we have a Scorpion, Send Me an Angel, and Wind of Change, the Russian version. That has a high bid right now with Nick Bargeron for $15. Nick Bargeron for $15. Now $17 with Derek Porter. That's where we're at right now. And we're doing more half off. We have the Bongos, Numbers with Wings. The Bongos is sealed. That's a new wave record. $10 on the Bongos. And Marty Ballin, Lucky. We got one of these autographed. This one's $7.50. And Switched on Rock, the Moog Machine. VG Plus $7.50. Switched on Rock, the Moog Machine. Also, Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love. Bruce Springsteen's $10. We're going through a half-off bin, by the way. And Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones, $11.50. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones. AC/DC 50, 51. Scorpion 1720. And the Skid Row is sold to Doug Reeder for $10. Doug, thank you. That's sold to you. Doug Reeder gets that for $10. Chris Knapp on Moog Machine. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Now, we got a nice Paul Simon there. Hearts and Bones. The Scorpions get new bids. 17, 20, now 21. AC/DC's at 51. New LP auction going up right now. And that is going to be David Allan Coe, Compass Point. David Allan Coe is a 79 U.S. press with the original on her sleeve. EX condition, a $35 start. David Allan Coe, Compass Point. EX condition, $35 start. We have Young Gifted in Black, Aretha Franklin. That is in VG condition, $10. Aretha Franklin, $10 on that. And we have Rick Wakeman. This is $10. The Myths and Legends of King Arthur. That is a very nice copy. Gatefold, textured cover, $10. We have AC/DC. There is no autographed LPs. We have AC/DC 51. That is with Thomas Hujar. John Kaiser's out. Nick, you're out on the Scorpions. David Allan Coe just got a bid for $35. Our next cassette is going to be Mr. Big. Mr. Big is going to go up for a $10 start. There it is right there. Also, we have Debbie Winstead on Aretha Franklin. That is sold. Richard Zeinert on on Rick Wakeman. I just saw that Rick Beato has interviewed Rick Wakeman. I'm like, wow, I look forward to that one. That's going to be a good one. All right. So we have Ugly Casanova. This has got Isaac Brock. That was in Modest Mouse. It's a 2015. Now, just $25. That was $49.99. And we have another one that is opened, and it's only $20. Your pick on that. Now, we've got Scorpions, AC/DC, David Allan Coe, and Mr. Big. Thomas, you just got outbid on AC/DC. New bid for $52. Mr. Big at $10. Final call on David Allan Coe for $35. And what happened on the Scorpions? Derek Porter bid $21, and we have not heard back from Nick Bargeron. Thomas says he's out on AC/DC. Neil Young, a classic after the gold rush. That is $17.50. $17.50 on Neil Young after the gold rush. The Decibels create action. The Decibels, a 97 German press. That is $17.50. We have Them featuring Van Morrison. Nice. The price is now just $25. It was $49.99. Wow, $25 on that. Also, the Shamrocks. That's a 79 German press. $10. We have Cotton Pickin' Rock. That is $7.50. And we have D Rangers. D Rangers is a 2001 Swedish garage, sealed, now $10. Thomas Hujar wants Them. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Chris Knapp on Shamrocks. That is sold to Chris Knapp. The Scorpions, I lost Nick Bargeron somewhere. That's sold to Derek Porter for $21. Thank you, Derek Porter. That's sold. Heading out? All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, great. Brian just said everything that made the cutoff for shipping today has been shipped. So I'm pretty sure at some point through today, if you paid through today at a certain time, everything has been shipped this morning. So if you paid through this morning, your order's been shipped. Fantastic. Chris Knapp also on D Rangers. ACDC is sold. ACDC is sold to John Kaiser for $52. David Allen Coe is sold for $35 to Robert Philippi. And Mr. Big is sold to Derek Porter for $10. All right. So yeah, what he was just telling me is if you've paid through this morning, your order's been shipped. Wow. So we're basically caught up on shipping. I mean, a lot of people pay today because it's payday, and a lot of people pay on Monday. A lot of people pay right when the invoice is due, which is okay. And also because a lot of times they get their direct deposits. I know a lot of people get direct deposits on Monday, but basically we were just told that everything's caught up. So if you've paid, it's shipped. If you hadn't paid, it hadn't shipped. Very good. First time in a long time I've been able to say that. We're pretty much caught up on shipping. Caught up on shipping. All right, looks like we need new auctions, right? Let's go through some new auctions. I got plenty of cool stuff still to do. This looks interesting here. This is some kind of Joan Jett. Fake Friends, 12-inch single promo. A 1983 U.S. Pickneyville Press, promo only. Joan Jett, Fake Friends. Let's see if it has a B-side. It is. It's double-sided. $10 start on that. $10 start. Joan Jett, that's up for bid. Also, we have Waylon Jennings this time. Waylon Jennings is a 75 U.S. Indianapolis repress. Waylon Jennings, a 75 U.S. Indianapolis. That is EX, a $25 start. The next 45 we have is Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath, Lady Evil. It's a double-sided promo. Black Sabbath, 1980, from Heaven and Hell. That's a $10 start. Joan Jett's a $10 start. Waylon's a $25 start. And then our next cassette is going to be, I think some people had requested, I'm not for sure. Let's do Queen's Rock Empire. That's always popular. Queen's Rock Empire. This is going to be a $10 start. Queen's Rock Empire. So Joan Jett has bids. Black Sabbath has bids. Waylon. And now Queen's Rock for a $10 start. Can I get the other two in the bin as well? What other two? I've already pulled everything. You got Sham, you got Cotton, you got D. I've already pulled all those for you. I did them so fast you didn't even catch it. I did that so fast, Chris, I don't think you even caught it, unless you're talking about something else. Okay. Now, let's go through another crate. I'm going to have to find one, though. And let me do some organization, okay? I've got to do some organization. Otherwise, I'm going to get into a pickle, okay, as far as trying to keep up with what I have not shown, what I have shown, and then also where some of this stuff is going after I show it. So let me get organized here. But I'm about to. Don't go anywhere because it's going to happen fast. We do fast, so don't go anywhere. I'm going to have to grab an empty crate first. Here we go. I've got sleeves and other stuff all around me. So let's put the trash bin here. That'll work, I think, just fine. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm also going to show some stuff that didn't sell that's buy it now and basically do a big recap, okay? First thing is the Kiss lunchbox, which I did show last night. This is the only lunchbox left. It's from 2015. It looks just like the original Kiss lunchbox, $59.99. $59.99. That's available. Kiss is available, $59.99. I'm going to stack that. Let's put that right there, okay? And then, as far as cassettes, there's only three cassettes that have not sold. They're $10 each. The $10 each cassettes are Mama's Boys, Anthrax, Sound of White Noise, and Ugly Kid Joe. Really surprised that one's still available. Those are all $10 each. Those are all available. Okay? And then we got some Motley Crue figures. We got Mick Mars, Vince Neil, and Tommy Lee. Those are 24, 24, and 19. Tommy Lee, Vince Neil, and Mick Mars. I'll do 20, 40, 60 if anybody wants all three of them. And then I'll try to get you a Nikki 6. Those are Reaction Super Savers. Excuse me, Super 7s. Cool artwork on them. Okay, so I'll do $10 off if you're buying the 3. That's the only 3. I don't think I have Nikki 6, but I'm almost positive I can get them. Shane Devers wants Ugly Kid Joe. That's sold to Shane Devers for $10. Thank you. Okay, and then LPs. Iron Maiden, a $40 buy it now. Sealed, unbelievable, available. Knights of the Dead, $40 buy it now. Only one Japanese that did not sell, which is Art Garfunkel, Scissors Cut. Scissors Cut is a $35 buy it now. So far, that's the only Japanese pressing that has not sold. Scissors Cut is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants that, it is available. Okay, then we have Slayer, South of Heaven. That's on red vinyl. It's an unofficial Slayer, $45 sealed. And then the Randy Travis, Nashville Palace, $375. The first and original rare Randy Travis, $375. And then Eddie Vedder. If anybody wants to make an offer, I'll entertain an offer on this one. It's a 2022 blue and yellow split, sealed, $40. All right. Now, that's the LPs. First is Oso said he would do the bundle on the crew figures. So do those for 20, 20, and 20. Do you want to go on a waiting list for Nikki 6? Oso? If so, I'll try to get one of those for you. Let's sell these to Oso. And then also the Iron Maiden is sold to Oso. Okay. Is Samuel, I don't think I've sold that Hiram. I haven't said that all night. Oso also wants the Iron Maiden. That's $40. And then Waylon 40, Eddie 30, Eddie Vedder title. Eddie is called Earthling. Let's see. Who offered that? Ryan, let's make it $32, Ryan, and I'll sell it to you. $32 and I'll sell it to you. Now, we got 4 auctions up. Also, let me show this. This is the Misfits, Jerry only. That's $114.99. $114.99. So Ryan is going to take the Eddie Vedder. That's sold to Ryan for $32. And the Misfits is $114.99. So put Oso Adventure down on the Nikki 6 wait list. So that's all stuff that didn't sell. Not much now, just the Kiss Lunchbox, 2 cassettes, and Jerry. And then, of course, a few records over here. Also, I'm pretty firm on Randy, but if anybody wants to make an offer on the Slayer bootleg and Art Garfunkel, please make offers. I mean, let's get these sold. Don't hesitate. And then there's Randy Travis, but he's pretty close to $375. They've sold recently for $400 plus. Okay, then Joan Jett. Let's update our auctions. Joan Jett, Fake Friends. The most recent bid on this for JJ was Nick Bargeron. He was actually the only bidder at $10. Let's go ahead and make that a final call. And then Waylon Jennings just hit 60 with Shane Devers. We got a classic Robert and Shane battle going on. John Gollin has Black Sabbath for 14, and Queen's Rock is a no bid. Queen's Rock is a final call for a $10 bid. I will give that an extra second instead of making it a buy now. All right. So, with that being said, some other stuff that I have not shown, or some other stuff that I have shown, I also got this gigantic Misfits cutout, paper doll looking figure, jointed paper character, glows in the dark, The Fiend from Misfits. That is $59.99. That's $59.99. I'm going to put that over here with the other Miscellaneous and toys. And I've shown a comic book related toy, which is the Cosmic Power Galacticus, and that is $99.99. Very cool. $99.99. I'm looking for a copyright year. What year is this? 97. Yeah, 1997. Get some age on it. I was 2 years old when that was in the store. That probably just made a lot of y'all feel old, didn't it? All right. Wow. So we've already filled up 2 full tables of sold miscellaneous toys and merchandise. Okay. So, Black Sabbath 1415. Let's go through a new bin. Let's go through a new bin. Let's find a half-off crate, the likes of which you've never seen before. And for me to do that, I've got to move a lot of stuff around. So let me get a new kind of pile going here. Let me take this off the table. And let's get a new pile going over here. Jeff Church says he'll take the Randy White. Great. That's sold to Jeff Church, $375. Great decision there. Thank you. Big sale. Thank you, Jeff. That's sold you for $375. Now, we have, let me move this over here. I got to price this Beatles game, or Beatles thingy. Or did we price it? We have not. I got to look this up. I got this through our distributor. Let's see what we have over here. Here's a half-off crate, but we went through this one late the other night, and I was like, man, how hasn't some of this stuff sold? Let's go through this again. And now, Shane, you get Waylon for $75. Queensryche is sold for $10 to Clay Moore. And Joan Jett is sold to Nick Bergeron for $10. The Wonder Years, sealed, $15. This is the Wonder Years, the Greatest Generation, sealed, $15. The Fusion Syndicate, sealed, $15. Cautious Clay, this is sealed, $15. Carpeth, or Carpe, that is $15. Karugaben and Tori Imoy, sealed for $12.50. Neil Young Harvest Remastered, sealed $17.50. Minnie Riperton, sealed $7.50. Black Sabbath is sold to John Gollin for $16. All right, now I've really cleared off the board. We've sold a lot of the leftovers, and now it's time to get even more new, fresh stuff going. I recently have been through this bin before anybody says anything, but I showed it late. I showed it really late, and there was a lot of like, wow, I can't believe this didn't sell kind of moments in this one. Let me grab a couple new LPs. Here's the record Hiram was asking about. This is, give me 1 second. This is Samuel, S-A-M-A-E-L, Worship Him. A 93 Brazilian, VG condition, $40 start, doom metal, black metal, death metal, and these have sold for as much as $165. That's a $40 start. And then Thomas on the Karuga bin, that's sold to Thomas, and that's $12.50. Wow, Minnie Riperton sealed, just $7.50, and Neil Young Remastered Harvest, which is now $17.50. That's below wholesale. And Billy Idol Rebel Yell, a sealed deluxe edition, also below wholesale at $17.50. And the Steven Wilson remix of Jethro Tull Thick as a Brick, that's now just $20. It was $39.99. Next auction is Led Zeppelin 4. This is a 74 U.S. Presswell. A 74 U.S. Presswell with the original under sleeve, EX edition, a $35 start. Led Zeppelin 4. We have Chris Kebzak on Billy Idol. Chris, have you bought from us before? I'm going to go ahead and sell you Billy Idol. All right, now let me bring over new stuff that has not been shown. Let me see what's left over here on the desk of where a lot of the original Kiss stuff was stored. Also, my lips are killing me. Now, this doormat is expensive, okay? I didn't expect it to be this kind of money, but Tanner's like, there's only one listed and it's active for $500. And he's like, so I really don't know what to start it. Plus, it's going to be a hassle to ship. I mean, we're probably going to have to put this in a big box, but it's an expensive piece. It's a $250 start. This was a Spencer exclusive back in the day. Home of Kiss Army member. Home of a Kiss Army member. doormat, hard to find. It was originally a Spencer exclusive back in 1998 from what I'm being told. That is a $250 start. Home of a KISS Army member. That is a $250 start. Now, I can't leave it on the screen. I don't have a photo of it. Just going to give you a look at it. It's nice. I mean, I really can't say it hadn't been used, but it's not really worn out or anything. It's pretty clean and nice for a doormat, if you know what I mean. So, and if you want to buy one right now, there's only one active for $500. Home of a KISS Army member. That is $250. I really don't know the actual retail value of something like that, but I'm going to start it there. And of course, we got to ship that thing. So I bet after total labor and box, it's probably going to cost $40 to get that to somebody. So $250 on that. Chris, did Chris say if he was a first-time buyer? John Hicks said, I was pretty sure I'm first on Krugerben. No, Thomas was, but he got auto-corrected. He put Karina. So Thomas was first, then you, then Thomas again, auto-corrected. Thomas got auto-corrected first, and then John Dorsey. Chris, you didn't let me know if you was a first-time buyer. And then what happened? Billy Idol's already sold. Sam has a bid for 40. Paul Oakley wants Jethro Tull. Price on Fusion Syndicate. Fusion Syndicate Thomas Clark was $15. It was $29.99. Paul Richards on Minnie Ripperton. That is sold. First time buyer from you, long time viewer. Okay, thank you and welcome. Make sure you send us a message. Go ahead and do that if you don't mind. I need your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address, okay? Email and mailing. Email and mailing. I would greatly appreciate that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. Please bear with me. All right. Yeah, I was going to see if I could find what Tanner found. Yeah, he's right. There's only this one active for 500. That one right there. And then I was gonna go back on Terapeak, maybe a little bit further and see if we can find a comp in case. I mean, that's the starting bid, but in case somebody wants to talk, I'm gonna see if I can find any other none sold in 90 days. I mean, I don't see a lot of people selling those because probably a lot of people used them and probably threw them out, right? So I mean, a lot of people probably used them and then threw them out. So I don't see I'm going back 90 days, no luck on there. Okay, Thomas Clark asked about the Fusion Syndicate, and he said he'll take it, and then shakedown on Neil Young. All right, now we're moving some vinyl. I went to this bin the other night, but it was late, and there was only about 100 people watching, so there's probably only about 50 buyers. And we have Cautious Clay and the Wonder Years. That's the only two things left. Cautious Clay by Carpeth, unless Thomas Hujar wanted that one. Unless Thomas Hujar wanted that one too. And then the Wonder Years, the Greatest Generations. All right, so we have Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. That is another sealed reissue, just $17.50. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, $17.50 on that. Another Day with Reno and Smiley. That is a 1963 mono bluegrass. That's now $6.50, $6.50. Jimmy Skinner, another early record, $7.50 on Decca. Country Singer, $7.50. And we have the most of all, Hank Thompson. That's now $5. Sean Drake on Meatloaf. That's sold to Sean Drake. The Some Hall is a final call. That is a final call of Andy Lane for $40. Neil Young, Led Zeppelin, 74 Presswell, looking for $35. Patrick, I am looking that up on eBay, but I'm also using a thing called Terapeak. And when you go to Terapeak, you have to. I have an eBay store, so I can look stuff up. But it's a thing called Terapeak, and you can actually, if you don't have an eBay store, I think you can pay for it monthly or yearly. But it goes back 3 years on eBay sold items, which some things are really rare, and they might not show up for 5 or 10. Then you can use a website called PopSpsych, and we use PopSpsych for records. But if you're looking up stuff like KISS collectibles or toys, eBay goes back 3 years. And if one hadn't sold in 3 years, then it's probably pretty rare, and you might want to do further research. Sean Drake on Meat. I've already pulled that. And Tom Sullivan on Hank Thompson. Thank you. Also, we have the guitar stylings of Hank Snow. This is some early country, early 60s, mid-60s stuff here. Hank Snow, $5. Chet Atkins from Nashville of Love, $6.50. And the best of the Carter family with promo stamp on the back, Columbia 2i Carter family, just $5. Nazareth, Loud and Proud, Nazareth, $10. Going through a great half-off bin. Very clean Nazareth, $10. Maloki Cole, that's a white label promo. That's a wild cover. Maloki Cole, $5 on that. And we have the Tasmanian Devils. That is $10. Broadway High Life, Tasmanian Devils, $10. Bluegrass, yes, Chris Knapp. You want Reno and Smiley. That's so do you. Also, Jimmy Skinner. I mean, he was a bluegrass guitar picker too. Tom Sullivan on Hank S. Did I pull the right one? No, you want Hank Snow as well. Ryan Eaton on the Carter family. Slinging some vinyl out of here. Very nice. Thanks, everybody, for watching tonight. Let's go ahead and sell this to Andy Lay, the Samuel. That is sold to Andy for $40. And Led Zeppelin's $35 if anybody wants it. Next auction is Alice Cooper. This is called It's Hot Tonight. And the other side is You and Me. Alice Cooper, It's Hot Tonight, and You and Me. This is very nice, and it's a $10 start. That is now up for bid. Also, we have Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight, and Dream Police. Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight, and Dream Police, also a $10 start. Let me see if I can get this retail sticker off this Alice Cooper. It will make it look a lot better if I can. Oh, yeah, very nice. That's very cool. Never seen that one. I've had several Alice Coopers tonight I never have seen before. All right, let's go through some more stuff here. Also, final call on the Kiss mat. Don't forget, we've got another auction going. Final call, $250. Okay, then we'll see what happens. We'll see if somebody grabs it or if we want to negotiate, all right? Alice Cooper and Cheap Trick both have 10. Chad and Chad, let's get another LP going. We've almost sold all the LPs tonight, and I feel like we can get done by the end. Let's do another Led Zeppelin. This is a Led Zeppelin 2. Nice. A 77 U.S. Specialty Club, $40 start. A really nice condition record, though. No condition notes. A 77 U.S. Club Zeppelin, one of my favorites. Y'all know that. $40. Now, if you're unfamiliar with Led Zeppelin 4, I would be shocked. But in case you are, let me remind you of the track listing. This is still available for just $35, and it's another nice copy. Black Dog, Rock and Roll, The Battle of Evermore, one of my favorites. Stairway to Heaven, Misty Mountain Hop 4 Sticks, Going to California, and When the Levee Breaks, one of my favorites. I love The Battle of Evermore. Over the years, when I first started listening to Led Zeppelin, that'd be one of those I'd be like, eh. But now it's like one of my favorites ever, The Battle of Evermore. All right, going back to the half off, the last thing I showed was the Tasmanian Devils, 1981 original. That's $10. Alice Cooper is at 12, now 15. Final call on Cheap Trick for 10. We do have a bid. The Kings is $5. Also, Mr. Welcome to the Real World. This has like 5 top 40 hits, I believe, on it. Mr. is $17.50. Rush, an original, Grace Under Pressure. No condition notes, $17.50. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. $15 on Rod Stewart. Blondes Have More Fun. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. $12.50. Nice vinyl. Does have a little bit of a tear on the cover right there where your thumb opens it up. $12.50 on Thompson Twins. And Fancy, Wild Thing. Fancy is $10. Wild Thing, $10. Greg Beddinger on Rush. That's sold to Greg. Thank you. Alice Cooper has new bid. Cheap Trick is sold for $10 to Chad King. Final call on Led Zeppelin 2. Final call on Led Zeppelin 2 for $40. Next half off record is Renaissance, Camera. Renaissance is $5. Chad's out on Alice Cooper. Todd has that for $16. Another early country album, Jim Reeves, 1956, Singing Down the Lane. RCA Mono, $10 on that. Our next 45 is David Gilmour, Blue Light. David Gilmour. This is B-side is Cruise from his second solo album. Nice vinyl and nice picture sleeve. Gilmour of Pink Floyd. $10 start on that. Next is George Jones, Mel Montgomery, and Judy Lynn. A King and Two Queens. Another early country as a white label promo. $10 on that. White label promo. And Fisher's Head, $7.50. Okay, let's go ahead and sell Alice Cooper for $16 to Todd Kilgore. Todd, that's sold you for $16. And let's make the Rush a buy it now, or excuse me, the Kiss doormat for $250. If anybody wants that, $250.
So this one you place in the sold bin, but you can actually
okay.
reshow it.
Was that from tonight or last night? That's from tonight? Okay. Oh, that is true. That didn't sell. Thank you. The Graduate soundtrack. I put this in the sold bin, but it actually didn't sell. Price is $35. That's another no bid for tonight. Back to the top. Patrick Lear on the George Jones promo. Yes, thank you. That's a good price on that. David Gilmour 10. David Gilmour 10. And Led Zeppelin's a $40 buy now. Mr. Mister is $17.50. Mr. Mister $17.50. Van Halen cassette. Yes, sorry. I've been seeing your requests, but it's one of those that I do in my head, but I don't actually do it, if you know what I mean. Where are you, Van Halen? What's happened to it? Winger, Bonham, Mr. Big Stones. Van Halen, there it is. Should be self-titled, yeah. Running with the Devil. Van Halen, $10 start. Van Halen, $10 start. Tony Wade sold on Mr. Mister, yes. And we still got Rod Stewart picture disc. Next is the Flamin' Groovies. That's a 2009 press. Now, just $17.50. Next LP. Next LP. All right, so if anybody wants to make an offer on the Kiss doormat, I mean, just let me know. I'm at $250. We can work out a deal, I promise. I'm just kind of concerned about shipping. I know I can put it between two pieces of cardboard, but it's still going to be pricey. And it's still going to be pricey to ship. 85 U.S. Carrollton Club Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a club. It's VG plus cover. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. And then we have our next LP, which is, what is this? This is CCG, Underground Records. CCG, Underground Records, Funeral Nation, State of Insanity, Brutal Death from the Industrial Wasteland, some kind of hard demo series. Was this hard metal? This is a 1990 UK, limited 1,000 VG, $20 start. $20 start on that one. All right, so Bon Jovi 15, David Gilmour Final Call 15. This is CCG. That's a $20 start, and Van Halen's a $10 start. No problem, Gregory. No problem at all. No obligation there on that. Okay, let me see what else. Let me jump over. Let me pause right quick. We're on a roll with this bin. Don't forget I have this other crate of toys to show. But also, I have... What else is over here? Okay, I have this, but I need to find out from Tanner. I'll check on this right quick. And then I have another Kiss puzzle to auction right quick. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. So, David Gilmour. Okay, well, first of all, David Gilmour was already at 15. And then, Derek, if you say out, you can't bid again. Derek, if you say out, you can't bid again, just FYI. All right, let's go through the rest of this half-off bin very quickly. Rockabilly Mafia, Another Drunken Night. That is $10. Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque, $13.50. We have the Jacksons Victory. The Jacksons is $15. Victory. Lou Reed Berlin, $17.50. I told y'all this is like some really good stuff. Lou Reed Berlin, $17.50. No, this is a 7-inch single. David Gilmour is a 7-inch single. 7-inch single on that one. George Thorogood Live, EX Edition, $9. Very clean George Thorogood Live. Jared Inc. on Lou Reed. That is so to Jared Inc. Thank you. Let me try to put that over here in the soul bin. And Kenny Rogers in the first edition, Back Roads. Kenny Rogers is $10. Kenny Rogers is $10. And we have Bruce Springsteen Live, 1978. It's a bootleg, Volume 3. Now just $15. Now just $15. All righty. Now, I can't waste any more time on any of this other stuff. So, the first thing we're going to do is pull Chris Kesbick, the George Thorogood Live. Chris, adding to his order. Great, Chris. $7 in limited shipping. We're having another show tomorrow night. We'll sell Phil Ott, both Led Zeppelins, for $65. You got it. Sell these to Phil Ott for $65. Zeppelin and Zeppelin, both sold to Phil Ott for $65. Debbie Winstead wants to Bruce Springsteen. Sold to Debbie Winstead. Van Halen's a $10 buy now, no bid. Van Halen, $10 buy now, no bid. CCG, no bid. No bid on CCG, $20 buy now. No bid on Bon Jovi, $15 buy now. Tom Sullivan on GT. Tom Sullivan GT was for what? That was for Bruce, and it's already sold. Alice Through the Looking Glass. Alice of the Looking Glass is $17.50. And Styx is $10. Kevin Cassidy gets Bon Jovi for $15. So did Kevin Cassidy. So David Gilmour is now final call to John Cassidy for $18. Next 45 auction we have is Cheap Trick. This is a record store day. Gimme Truth sealed. We'll put that up for a $10 start. We got two more auction slots. The first thing is going to be Kiss Love Gun Puzzle. We sold one of these earlier. This one has some box damage. It is Kiss Love Gun Puzzle 1977, $25 start. $25 start. $25 start on that one. If he's yeah, that is true. I might need to do an adjustment on this. I may need to do an adjustment. Thomas really just tied you. So yeah, technically you still have this for 15. Good point. Yeah, well, that's one of our rules. Once you bid, you can't. After you say out, I'll ask you to say out because I need to know if you're done so we can go ahead and sell it. But also, once you say out, you can't bid again, just FYI. So that is true. So let's go back a couple bids. He has this. Him being John Cassidy has that for 15. Yes, that is true. Cheap Tricks at 10 and Kiss has a bid for 25. CCG is a buy it now for $20. Still got the Van Halen cassette. And let's put up another auction, and that is Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. That is going to be a 1979 U.S. Specialty Press A-sleeve variant, original inner and outer sleeve, VG Plus, a $30 start. VG Plus, $30 start. That's Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. The inner sleeve has not been wetted. If you put water on this, it will actually change colors. And it looks like this has been, that looks a little weird, doesn't it? Looks a little weird, right? But that's up for bid for a $30 start. All right, we're about to sell all three of those auctions. Yeah, we sold a Badlands cassette earlier. I have another one. The last one sold for $23. I'll put another one up in just 1 second, okay? So, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on, shall we? Give me 1 second, please. Okay. So, yes, sold John Cassidy, $15. David Gilmour. Cheap Trick sold $10. Todd Kilgore. Final call on the Kiss puzzle, $25. That's with our new buyer, Chris Kebzak. And Led Zeppelin's a $30 start. Let me slide some of this stuff over here to the side before I have a couple of disasters of laying stuff down at the wrong place. All right, now I think I got everything off the counter. I've got a few more miscellaneous items here, and then we're going to start showing some of this other stuff, okay? Start showing some of this other stuff. Now, Badlands, $15 start. I could have went ahead and just sold the one earlier to the backup bidder. They probably would have bought it for 21 or 23. I'll start that one for $15. Nice Badlands. Seth Frazzoni's in on Zeppelin. The next 45 is Roxanne the Police. Hey, we had the record store day earlier. I think that's the original on blue vinyl. It is. I think that's the original on blue vinyl from the UK. Looks like the rotary phone. Very cool. Roxanne. Wow, on blue vinyl. That's cool. $10 start on that. Led Zeppelin has another $30 bid. And let's go through this half-off crate one more time, okay? One more time with this half-off crate. And then we're going to find another one to go through. First thing we have is Cautious Clay, Carpa, Krpeh, $15. I can go through these very quickly. The Wonder Years, sealed, $15. Jimmy Skinner, $7.50. Chet Atkins, $6.50. Nazareth, Loud and Proud, $10. Moki Cole, $5. Tasmanian Devils, $10. The Kings, $5. Also, Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun, $15. Thompson Twins still available, $12.50. Fancy Wild Thing, $10. John Kaiser wants sticks. So did John Kaiser, $10. Thank you. Renaissance, camera, $5. Jim Reeves, $10. 1956. Fisher Z, $7.50. Flaming Groovy, $17.50. 2009 pressing. Rockabilly Mafia, Another Drunken Night, $10. We have Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque, $13.50. The Jacksons, Victory, $15. Kenny Rogers, $10. We have Alice Through the Looking Glass, $7.50. All right, Kiss is sold. Thank you. New buyer, Chris Kesbach. He gets that for $25. Kiss Puzzle is sold to Chris, $25. That's sold to you. Thank you. Let's put that right there. Also, let's see where we're at on Led Zeppelin, Badlands, and The Police. We have Led Zeppelin at 35. The Police is at 12. And Badlands is still at 15 with Manny Ray. Manny has that at 15, final call. Led Zeppelin 38. And George Burleson has The Police for 12. That's where we're at. Let's get another LP auction before I swap out crates. The next LP auction is Crocus Metal Rendezvous. Crocus is actually a really nice German pressing. 1980 Metal Rendezvous. Extremely nice. 1980 with the insert. With the insert. Crocus is a $30 start. $30 start on that. All right. So I've shown these half off. I'm going to officially start my half off stack because that's what I'm going to do tonight. I'm going to get all the records stacked up that we've shown half off. And right there is one of them. Also, I think I just spotted a crate of new vinyl that's been buried for quite some time. Let me move some of these crates. And let me see what's underneath these. There are so many records over here. What is in this crate? Not much. And yeah, here's a crate of new vinyl. Can y'all believe it? There's a whole crate of new vinyl over here. I didn't even know. I had a feeling something was missing. And look what I found. I found the Within Temptation. Who's been looking for that? Craig Ruth. I found it, Craig. We probably just need to go through this crate then, because that has been asked about. Some of that's been asked about for a while. Oh, I know what this does. This was leftover on sale stuff. This was new vinyl that was on sale that was left over. Yep. All right, let me put this stuff in a crate then. And let's go through this, shall we? So, Craig, I don't know if you're watching, but I have found your Within Temptation. We need to go through the putback stuff again. All that new vinyl and pre-owned, buy it now, best offer. I think this is some really good stuff the other night from Paul. And let's go through it. I don't think we ever went through it. All right. That's sold to Craig Ruth, $34.99. And let's go through this being buy it now, best offer, okay? Now, what happened? Crocus has a bid for $30. Led Zeppelin is a final call to Heather Sharp for $38. The Police has new bids for $13, $14. Manny Ray, you got the Badlands for $15. Manny Ray, thank you. That's sold to you for $15. Okay. Next, 45 is the last one I have here in the crate. Born Under a Bad Sign, Albert King, and then the Paul Butterfield's Blue Band. A record store day, 7-inch, side-by-side, $10 start on that. These are buy it now, best offer. We have Beautiful Garbage, 2 LP, $24.99. Garbage, Beautiful Garbage, that is $24.99. Also, we have James Craig and the Great South Rock Show, 1976 Southern Rock, $29.99. These are buy it now or best offer. We have something here, 1974 Israel Prague, $24.99. Born Under a Bad Sign, Robertson at 10. Bruce Johnston, Going Public. Bruce Johnson's $14.99. Garland Jeffries is $14.99. Craig Ruth on Garbage for $20. That's sold to Craig Ruth. Let's go ahead and sell Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is sold to Heather Sharp for $38. That's gone. They're still bidding on the Police. They're still bidding on that. And Crocus is sold to John Kaiser for $30. We need a couple new LPs up. The next new LP I have is Jimi Hendrix at His Best Volume 2. And then something else here. I'm not really for sure what it is. Jimi Hendrix at His Best Volume 2 is a 1972 Italian EX edition, a $25 start. Jimi Hendrix at His Best, a 72 Italian press, Volume 2. That's going up for a $25 start. And this is Tease. This is Tease on the loose. It's a 1978 Japanese pressing with insert, no obi. Tease is a $35 start. That's going up for bid. So the Police is at 15. George Burleson, You're Out. And Robert Warner has Born Under the Bad Sign. That's with Robert Warner. All right, let me step over here and do one more thing before we continue with this bin. He also need to grab a bottle of water. That's what I'm doing for the first thing. First thing I'm doing, that's what I'm doing. Lips are killing me. You'll probably hear me like, That's what happens when I don't drink enough water. Got to get some chapstick before I go to that football game tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be in bad shape. No water, no chapstick. Bad shape. All right. Yeah, definitely not smoking any cigars. All right. This is sold to Robert for $10. That's sold to Debbie for $15. Those are sold and sold. Tease is a $35 start, and Hendrix is a $25 start. Going through some buy it now best offer here. Going through some buy it now best offer here. And the next thing I have is a Misfits figure and a Star Wars Funko. 2 items I've never shown before. And I'm going to show them right now. Okay? So we have Star Wars, Darth Vader with TIE Fighter. That is $24.99. It's Darth Vader and his TIE Fighter Pop Star Wars 176. That is $24.99. And I also have Head Knockers. This is the Misfits, The Fiend. That is a bobblehead, $44.99. That's pretty cool, actually. The Misfits, Head Knockers. Hand-painted, it says, $44.99. All right, let's finish this crate. Whoop. Oh, I have 145 left. I also knocked something off the wall right then. Nope, there's something else in here too. I actually got 2 more items. Let me go ahead and see what these are. We have head pins, Just One More Time. That's going up for a $10 start. And what is this? Ozzy Prince of Darkness video sampler. I don't know what that is, but it's a $10 start. All right, buy it now best offer on these here. We have Jeff Lorber Private Passion. This is $14.99. Jeff Lorber Private Passion. That is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. The Pop Rivets John's Hat, Ian Ben Gruchen, live in Germany. That is a 1990 UK Garage Punk. That is $24.99. Michael Frank's Blue Pacific. That's a 1990 SRC, $24.99. Cinderella Night Songs. That is a Friday music pressing on purple violet vinyl. That is $39.99 for Cinderella Night Songs. Also, Cheap Trick, Authorized Greatest Hits, clear vinyl, sealed, $24.99. And we have Porcupine Tree, The Sky Moves Sideways. Porcupine Tree is a remaster, sealed, $34.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. Porcupine Tree, Cheap Trick, Cinderella, Michael Franks, Pop Rivets, Jeff Lorber, Garland Jeffries. Ozzy has a bid for $10. Headpins is a $10 start. Tease is a $35 buy it now, Japanese pressing. Jimi Hendrix is a buy it now for $25 if anybody wants that. And Jeff Church. I'm assuming you're going to need that shipped, right, Jeff? I'm assuming you're offering $150 shipped, right, on that. Javi Soto said 19 on Cheap Trick. Javi, I will sell that to you for $19. Thank you. That is sold to you for $19. Because I think we might can work something out, Jeff. We'll get very close. And I need to open up my laptop right quick. Let me put away this Silver Surfer action figure. I'll put it over here with just the handful of stuff that has not sold tonight. Let me go ahead and do something with this big Misfits thing before I drop it or do something else with it. And Cheap Trick. And the last couple records in here are Rush, Fly By Night. That's a 1975 U.S. Club, $44.99, 75 U.S. Club. And Robert Belford, What's Wrong With You? An original 2000, that's blue, sealed, $39.99. Chris Kebzak on Cinderella for $35 sold. And Debbie Winstead put Born 11. Born 11. I don't know what Born was. Let me know on that. Chad, I'm going to go ahead and say this Aussie for 10. If anybody wants head pins, $10 on head pins. Jeff, I think what we probably can do, since you're going to have a big box or multiple boxes, I don't know how that's going to work out in the end for us, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $150, okay? Because 2 reasons. 1, you've bought a lot already. Great customer. And if I don't sell it to you now, it's probably going to linger around for a while, or we're going to have to sell it on eBay and do separate shipping on it anyway. So, you know what? Kiss doormat, sold. Jeff Church, awesome piece, $150. And then the Aussie is sold for 10. Chad King. So, congratulations, Jeff. And I think I have sold most of the Kiss stuff, and I think Jeff has bought most of it tonight. We have the Stitches. You Better Shut Up and Listen. A 2002 picture disc, $17.99 for the Stitches. Debbie wants the head pins for $10. That's sold to Debbie for $10. All righty. Fantastic. You know what? Now let's go ahead and let me just try to show some cassettes for $10 buy it nows, okay? So I think I've auctioned about everything we want to, except maybe a couple. Let's just show some cassettes for $10 buy it nows. And first thing we have is Debbie Winstead on the Stitches. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. The Stitches is sold. Okay, so here's some cassettes. I'm going to do a handful, then jump around. First thing we have is Winger, In the Heart of the Young. Winger, $10 buy it now. This is Cathedral. Cathedral, this is the Carnival Bazaar. That is actually sealed, $10. Bonham, we had that LP the other night. Bonham, as in Jason Bonham, $10. Mr. Big, Bump Ahead. Mr. Big, $10. Hardline, Double Eclipse. I remember having that first time on vinyl. Music on vinyl, $10. And Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, $10. All right, so those are all $10 buy it nows. Any more Alice Cooper? I think most of it has sold. I do have more LP auctions, though. I have some Japanese stuff. Yes, nice Japanese stuff we have not put up yet. Let's get some of these unboxed and see what we have. The first thing is the very popular, always popular, Culture Club Color by Numbers. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Culture Club Color by Numbers. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. There's one LP, there's the Japanese insert, there's the 2-page book, and there is the cover and obi. $35 start on that. So the cassettes here sold are Bond, which is Bonham, sold to Tony Wade. Nick Bargeron on Cinderella sold $10. So that leaves Hardline, Mr. Big, Cathedral, and Winger. Those are all available for $10 buy it nows. Culture Club is a $35 start. And this is called The Beach Boys, which is a 2-LP compilation, a great compilation. And The Beach Boys is a $35 start. Good Vibration, Sloop John B. I Get Around, God Only Knows. I'm just jumping around here. Surfing USA, Windy. This is a $35 start. It's a gatefold 2LP, $35 start. More $10 cassettes going out the door. Scott Oman on Winger, sold. Hiram Aponte on Cathedral, which was sealed. That leaves Hardline and Mr. Big. If anybody wants those, they're $10 buy nows. Let me put these over here in the sold pile. And Edwin Riviera wants Mr. Big and Cathedral. So now Mr. Big, that just leaves Hardline. Riviera, Hiram already bought Cathedral. That had already been claimed. All right, let me put this here. Fantastic. And listen, we got a bunch of these to do, okay? Let me take this crate off the table. The Beach Boys has a bid for $35. Buy it now, best offer. Here's what's left. Robert Belford, Rush, Porcupine Tree, Michael Franks, The Pop Rivets, Jeff Lorber, Garland Jeffries, Bruce Johnston, Israel Prague, and James Craig. Those are all still available. And let me put them right over here. Now, these did not go up for auction. These that I'm showing, these probably should be $10 starts. But a lot of them were bringing within 10 to 15 or more. So let's just go ahead and knock them out at $10 and probably get them all sold, eh? Next is Edwin Riviera. He's going to take that last one, which was Hardline, and final call on the Beach Boys, all right? Now, I'm about to move into Phase 7 Phase 7 for tonight, which we're about to start mixing up a lot of different stuff. We're going to be doing vinyl. We're going to be doing this. We're going to be doing that. And we're going to be doing some of this too. I've got new vinyl to go through and tag for videos. And while I'm going through that, let's bring over a crate of some leftover on sale stuff, okay? I mean, why not? I need to put it on the table anyway. I got to distribute some stuff in our racks for tonight. And let's see what's going on over here, okay? Final call on that, final call on that. Let's grab 5 more cassettes, all $10 buy it nows. 5 more cassettes, all $10 buy it nows. I may have grabbed 6. I'm not really for sure. We're about to find out. Let me see what we got here. I hate these stickers on these. I'm going to try to get this one off right quick. Makes them look so much better. If I'm going to put a sticker on a cassette, I try to do it on the back, not on the spine. Let me try to fix this right quick. Here, luckily, these are getting off pretty easily. And luckily, I have a fingernail to do it. Seth hadn't texted me details on anything. Hopefully still awake. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, $10 buy it nows. Here we go. Power Chords, Anthrax, Ace Frehley, Kicks, Overkill. Great compilation. $10 buy it now. The Rolling Stones, Some Girls. $10 buy it now. Warrant Cherry Pie. Oh boy, I've never seen the nude cover on that one. That's Electric Ladyland with the nude cover. $10. Herman Z. German, $10. And Bon Jovi, self-titled, $10. The Culture Club is their album Color by Numbers. It is a $35 start, near mint, minus, and pristine with book and insert. Nick Bargeron gets the Beach Boys. He was the lone bidder on that for $35. All right, this crate, by the way, is full. If I'm going to go through anything else tonight, I have got to get a new empty crate, which there's one right over here. So let me do this. And all of a sudden, there's just so many records. So many records. So, Nick, let me put away the Beach Boys for you. There's the bubble wrap. Here's this thing here I'm about to look up if I can get a second. If I can get 1 spare second. 1 spare second, but that's hard to do right now. Okay. Now, Paul Oakley on Jimi Hendrix sold $10. Derek Porter was second. And Power Chord sold to Scott O'Man. Okay, that leaves Rolling Stone, Some Girls, Warrant Cherry Pie, Herman Z. German and Friends, and Bon Jovi. Those are all $10 buy it nows. Those are all $10 buy it nows. Okay, so here is, and this is the last time, since it's late, I mean, let's go through these one more time. Last time I'll probably do these on sale, and then I'm probably going to kind of just redistribute them in crates and around the store. So you may see them like in a new arrivals bin at some point, and they may be sticker price. So I'll do that original on sale price, or I'll do the on sale price, which was Testament, the Legacy. New and sealed music on vinyl. They were $38. The last time I was showing these, they were $29.99. I still got 3 of them. Testament, the Legacy, $29.99. Our next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of Jeff Beck Flash. Jeff Beck Flash is in shrink. It's nice. It's beautiful. It has the obi. It has the insert. And it's a $35 start. Jeff Beck Flash, Japanese pressing. There's the LP. There's the book. There's the cover and obi. $35 on that. No bid on Culture Club. That's a $35 buy it now on Culture Club. That is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. Color by numbers. $35 on that. Very nice. Top Japanese pressing. All right, so we got Testament. These were also $29.99. Story of Dracula, Wolfman, and Frankenstein. That is the Neil Adams Classic, redone on orange and green splatter. I have 2 of those left for $29.99. And then this Fleetwood Mac, actually a few of these, I'll have to recalculate. Hold on a second. Yeah, let me skip that one. That one goes a little bit further up. It will be on sale, but let me go ahead and do these 2. This was my last copy of Rush Fly By Night, new sealed remaster. It's $29.99. Rush Fly By Night, $29.99. And then the last 2 Ramones, Pleasant Dreams, which was that Rocktober. And these were, these were, let's just call them $26.99. $26.99 on the Ramones, Pleasant Dreams. Sorry, I had to cough. All right, let's grab another handful of cassettes. $10 buy it nows. $10 buy it nows. Let's do a few more. We have Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, Odyssey, $10. Sir Saraya. Exactly. Saraya. $10. Scorpions Worldwide Live, $10. Lita Ford, Out for Blood, $10. Vince Neil, Exposed, $10. And Def Leppard, Adrenalize. Clay Moore wants the one that I couldn't pronounce too well. Thank you. I don't have to say it again. That's sold to Clay Moore. Thank you. $10. Sold to Clay Moore. Thank you. $10. Next is, let me jump ahead here. And that was a percentage discount on these. Okay, Pentagram. Pentagram was $29.99 as well. Review your choices. Limited edition colored vinyl, Pentagram, $29.99. Chad King on the Lita Ford. That's sold to Chad King for $10. Thank you, Chad King. That is sold to you for $10. And let's see here. Let me just pull a handful out. That'll make my life a lot easier. And then we have Duran Duran. That was my last copy of Big Thing, $24.99. That was $33.99. Also, Twilight Saga New Moon. That was $39. That was $29.99. Twilight Saga New Moon. Tenacious D, Rise of the Phoenix. That was $24.99. Last copy. Also $24.99. Zach Bryan, Deanne, $24.99. A Christmas Gift for You from Phillies Records, $24.99. And then David Bowie, Diamond Dogs, the new anniversary picture disc. That was $24.99. Next was, let me jump ahead here. Let me grab a handful. Doing some final recap on some new vinyl, I think, from a couple weeks ago. Black Keys, Ohio Players on red vinyl, $24. Cold, self-titled, was $29.99. And I still got some Pretty Boy Floyds in stock. Leather Boys of Electric Toys, those are $29.99. Seth Franzoni on the Zach Bryan. That is sold to Seth. Make sure that goes in for $24.99. And then we had Morrissey. And that was the last $29.99 record. The Best of Morrissey, $29.99. Oso said he'd give $9 each for the Scorpions and the Warrant. So that one and then the Scorpions. Sell those for $9.99 then to Oso Adventure. $9.99. All right, I've got a new pile of sold cassettes. Let me transfer those over here. Those are sold and sold. Thank you and thank you. Let's put those right there. All righty. Moving right along. Chipping away. And so that leaves in this stack. Let me go ahead and grab some fresh ones. Rolling Stones, Herman Zerman. Rolling Stones, Some Girls, Herman Z. German and Friends. Bon Jovi self-titled, Yngwie Malmsteen's Odyssey, Vince Neil Exposed, and Def Leppard Adrenalize. Scorpions, not score. Yes, I got you taken care of. All right, and then the Culture Club was a $35 buy it now, and now Jeff Beck is a $35 buy it now. Jeff Beck is a $35 buy it now. So there's another Japanese, if anybody wants that one. I'll put it right here. I'm going to put it in a new sleeve first, okay? A couple opportunities for auctions back here. There's Culture Club. There's Jeff Beck. All right. And then let me put over the other stuff. Let's see. There's Hendrix. There's Tees. There's CCG. And, yeah, throw something out there. Throw something out there. And then we had this one's still left over. Van Halen still left for $10. That's kind of surprising. Simon & Garfunkel, Slayer, and Art Garfunkel. That's the LPs that have not sold so far tonight. Okay? Now, I still got to do some tagging from these videos. So let me do that right quick. And let's put up 2 new auctions. I'm going to try to go through all the Japanese stuff at least once. That way y'all at least have an opportunity to bid on them. There's only a few left. We have Honey Drippers Volume 1. Honey Drippers, this is Robert Plant, Jimmy Page, of course. This is a $35 start. The Honey Drippers Volume 1. There's the insert, and there's the cover. The cover has a little bit of a wave to it. Very unusual. I don't know if y'all can see that. That's a $35 start. And then we have live Creedence Clearwater Revival in Europe. This is a 2 LP, live Japanese. This is a Near Mint Minus and Pristine Japanese pressing, live in Europe, CCR. There's 1 LP. There's another LP. There's both of the original inner sleeves. Ooh, it has the poster as well. It has the poster as well. Let me open that up and show it to you. I've got a lot of these. I don't see too many of the poster that came with it. There it is. There's the poster that came with it. Quick pan over here. There it is. There's CCR. All right. And that's going to be a $35 start. Also with insert and very nice, also with book and then gatefold cover with Obi. Slayer. Somebody asked what Slayer, and then there's an offer. Culture Club, $30.99. How about just $30? How about just $30, Robert W? Usually when I do it like a flat offer, that 99 cents, that might mess them up in the back because they'll think it came out of a crate. So how about 30? I'll give you I'll even go less, just an even 30. 31, I would have took it, okay? CCR has bids 35. The Slayer, Chris Kesbick, the Slayer is a bootleg unofficial. It's a bootleg unofficial on red vinyl, South of Heaven. The original starting bid was $45. The original starting bid was $45. And I don't think we sold anything out of this crate, did we? Yeah, we sold 1 Zach Bryan. Okay. I was about to say, if we didn't sell anything out of there, we got to sell something before I move on. No claims out of there. Let me grab a new handful of cassettes. I know we'll sell some of these. Let me grab a new handful of cassettes. Let's do 5 more. These are all $10 buy it nows. $10 buy it nows. And we have the Best of Vandenberg. Best of Vandenberg, $10. Yngwie Malmstee's Rising Force, $10. Kiss Killers. Well, that probably shouldn't be in there, but there it is. Kiss Killers, $10. Alice Cooper Trash. Hey, there's more Cooper. $10 on Alice Cooper. And Michael Schenker Group, $10 on Michael Schenker Group. All right, and final call on CCR. We have a tie, though. Paul Oakley bid 35, and then so did Chris. Chris Kebzak, you're tied. Okay, you're tied with Paul. He came in first, and no bid on Honey Drippers. Derek Porter put kids, but I bet he meant Kiss. And then Chris, then Paul, then Chad. So that is $10. That was to Derek Porter. Derek Porter got that for $10. So that's so to Derek. All right, now, let me open this up here. I got to find out what I want to do with this stuff here. I got to see if this was for the record player. Let me figure out what I can do here. I think this was record store day. Tanner has it marked, but I need to. So much spam. I'm buying. I was waiting for the new MacBooks to be announced. I got to order one tonight. Crosley Anthrax RSD. Crosley Anthrax SD. Crosley, what am I leaving out? Let me just do this. Is there nothing sold? Give me 1 second. I'm looking something up, so just bear with me. Right there it is. Yeah, player and the records. There's what one sold. Okay, that's what I thought. So, yeah, so this player and this records, yeah, we'll sell these together. This is $99.99. $99.99, $100. I think that's what it originally cost at Record Store Day. It's an Anthrax mini record player. I think it's actually it's not really an Anthrax record player, but it was sold with these Anthrax records. They're little 3-inch records that play on this player. $99.99. So it comes with those mini records and this player, $99.99. Okay. Now, I left off by saying Chris Knapp 37 and then 38, then 40. So CCR is at $40. 2 other bidders hadn't set out. Chris hadn't set out and Chris hadn't set out. There's 2 different Chris's and 2 different Chris K's. Chris Kesbach and Chris Knapp. Y'all are both out. Paul Oakley has it for 40. Nobody bid on the Honey Drippers. That's a $35 buy now. Nobody bid on the Honey Drippers. That is a $35 buy now on the Honey Drippers. 35 on that. Chris Knapp is back in at 43. All right. And then I just showed a stack of cassettes. Honey Drippers, $35 buy now. The ones that left over were Best of Vandenberg, Yngwie Malmsteen, Alice Cooper, and Michael Schenker. Those are all still available. Let me go ahead and grab another handful. And we've almost went through all the cassettes tonight. They're almost all been gone through. Give me 1 second. And let me sort a couple of these out because this is a cassette single. Maybe I can find another one to match with it. 1 second. Also get this sticker off here. Yes, Robert, I've already sold it to you. Yeah, I've already put it in the bin. That's sold to you for $30. Yes. All right, first we have Live and Heavy, another compilation. Deep Purple, Nazareth, Motorhead, Def Leppard, Rainbow, Status Quo, Whitesnake, UFO, Gillian, and Black Sabbath. Rolling Stones, Sticky Fingers. Rolling Stones, Emotional Rescue. And Aerosmith, Permanent Vacation. Did I sell Slayer? No, I didn't. Chris Knapp, 25. What did you offer? 25. I'll sell it for 30. I'll sell Slayer for $30 if you want it. I'll sell it for $30. Honey Drippers, let's put that away. And then our next Japanese auction is going to be the Knack self-titled featuring My Sharona. And this is going to be a $35 start. The Knack, $35 start. This is near mint minus and pristine. Fantastic. Japanese press with insert. $35 start on that. $35 start. There's some more cassettes. Live and Heavy, Rolling Stone, Sticky Fingers, Emotional Rescue, and Aerosmith, Permanent Vacation. Slayer is sold to Chris Knapp for $30. That is sold. Final call on CCR. Paul Oakley's out. Chris Knapp has it for $43. All right, we need another crate of vinyl, but I got to move some stuff around here, it looks like. So let me stack these somewhere else. I'll put them right here behind me for right now. And let me log in over here and get a price on this. All right, now I need a calculator, please. And the price on this, I haven't got to show this yet. I think it's pretty cool. This is $104. I'll do it $9. Well, we got to ship it. Well, okay. It's supposed to be $104.99. I probably need to keep it at that because of shipping. I will sell it for $99.99. I like that price better. The Beatles Mega Blocks. It looks like the Ed Sullivan stage. This is actually new from one of our distributors. It's officially licensed. It looks like the Ed Sullivan stage, and it actually lights up and everything. It has LED lights that I think move and everything. It has the Ed Sullivan placard. That is sealed. It's a Mega Block set, 681 pieces. Has the camera, everything. Looks just like the stage. $99.99. Same price for the Anthrax Record Store Day player and records. Got some cool stuff there. So those are available. The CCR has new bids. Chris Knapp, you've been outbid And the Knack is a $35 star. And then here are the last cassettes. Here are the last cassettes, and I can say that we've shown every cassette tonight, and we've sold most of them. It's got late, so there's quite a no-sale pile that's accumulated. But let me grab this last handful. And Chris Knapp, you have been outbid. All right? He says he's out. All right, we got Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet, $10. Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 2, $10. Tweet, Enough's Enough. That is sealed. Sealed. Sabotage, The Dungeons Are Calling. Sabotage. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits. Headpins, Line of Fire. And Rat, self-titled. Rat, self-titled. Those are all $10 buy it nows. And Motley Crue, Home Sweet Home, 12 or cassette single, and You're All I Need. That is also $10. All right, so Tony Wade on Bon Jovi, sold for $10. Clay Moore on Halloween, sold for $10. Chris on Alice Cooper, sold for $10. All right, that leaves Motley Crue, Rat, Headpin, Sabotage, and Enough's Enough. All right, so let me put all the non-sales in here. Let me peel this off. I don't like that on there, sticking out like that. It's just the Sterlite sticker from Walmart on this file thing, but I don't like it on there. That helped a little. Okay. So Chad takes Rat, and Tony said he'd do 8 for Motley Crue. Chad King got Rat, Motley Crue 8. All right, I'm going to put the non-sold ones in here so we can kind of see them all together like such. All right, there they are. So there's stack number 1. The Stones, Some Girls, Herman Z. German, Bon Jovi, self-titled, Yngwie, Vince Neil, Def Leppard, Van Halen, Enough's Enough, Sabotage, and Headpins. Those are all right over here if anybody decides he want any. Let me put all this in the trash pile. And CCR is officially sold. We're doing some Japanese stuff right quick. CCR is officially sold to Jason Boxel for $45. He jumped on. He got that for $45. Let me put that away. We have an offer on Def Leppard and Bon Jovi for $15. Sell those to Tony Wade, Def Leppard and Bon Jovi for $15. Those are sold to Tony Wade for $15. Sell both of those together, $750, $750. And we have Sabotage, The Dungeons Are Calling. Sabotage, The Dungeons Are Calling. Let me put this in the sold pile. The Knack is a buy it now for $35. The Knack is a buy it now for $35. The Knack is a buy it now for $35. Now, the other stack over here is some other ones. One more look at these. Edwin Riviera. Edwin Riviera said sold, and that was on Sabotage. And then here's another look. Best of Vandenberg, Yngwie Malmsteen, Alice Cooper, Michael Schenker, Live and Heavy, The Rolling Stones, Sticky Fingers, Emotional Rescue, and Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. Edwin on Sabotage. Oh, so that's very tempting. Let me go through them one more time. Plus, there's 2 more over here from earlier. There's 2 more over here from earlier. And I think in one of these next crates I'm about to go through, there's some in a non-sale pile. Let me see if that's true. All right. Yeah, there's some. Oh, boy, I still got some in a non-sale pile. But these are some good ones, I think. Let me go through them one more time, and then we'll make a deal. I'm sure we'll be able to make a deal. Yeah, I actually got some more here. Let me put these over here with the other ones. And then there's some, but there's great ones still left. So, All Stones, $22.50, 1010, 999. So, okay. All right, I'll do that. So, these 2 and this one. Those are sold to Paul Oakley for $22.50. All right. And then, okay, those are sold for $22.50. Now, here's some from the non-sale pile, okay? Here's some from the non-sale pile. First is ZZ Top Recycler. Triumph Thunder 7. Leeway, which looks a lot like Triumph. Look at that. Leeway Born to Expire, $10. Best of Bachman Turner Overdrive. Aerosmith Get Your Wings. Genesis Self-Titled. Alice Cooper Constrictor. And Tesla Mechanical Resonance. That was some good ones. Let me go through those again right quick. So, Stone Sticky Fingers, Stone's Emotional Rescue, Stone Some Girls. Those are all three sold for $22.50. All right. See what we have here. ZZ Top Recycler, Triumph Thunder 7, Leeway Born to Expire, Bachman Turner Overdrive, Aerosmith Get Your Wings, Genesis, Alice Cooper Constrictor, and Tesla. Those are all $10 each. All right, the Knack is a $35 buy it now. Let's put up 2 new Japanese pressings. 2 new Japanese pressings going up right now. No, I'm not done with records. I was just trying to finish a couple of different segments, which as soon as I thought I was done with cassettes, I have found more. The Knack is a $35 buy it now. Let's try 2 more Japanese pressings. We got Paul McCartney, and we got, let's see, what else do we have here? I got a Michael Schenker Group Japanese pressing. Here's Michael Schenker Group Japanase pressing, Near Mint Minus and Pristine with Obi. There's one LP, Near Mint Minus. There's the insert. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. And that is a $35 start. Also for the Japanese pressing of Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Paul McCartney is a $35 start. There's the LP. This has the poster with it. I've had a lot of these. Some of them have this, some of them don't. Luckily, this one does. This has the Paul McCartney Tug of War poster. There it is. And it's autographed. Now, that'd be pretty sweet. To the Japanese fans, with love from Paul McCartney. Now, if that was actually autographed, this would be like a $2,500 start. There's that. There's the book. And that is a $35 start on that. Tesla and Vandenberg, $12.50. And then Tony Wade wants Tesla. John, I'll have to say Tesla 10. And then I'll say Vandenberg for 7. So 17. If not, then Tony Wade wants Tesla for 10. But I will say those 2 for 17. Any more miscellaneous? Yes. And one more while I put these away. Alice Cooper, Genesis, Aerosmith, BTO, Leeway, Triumph, and ZZ Top. And I'm going to put those right over here. Okay. Now, John Kaiser said sold on those 2 for 17. So, Tony, you were second. And I think literally there's 2 more left in here. And then I'm going to put up a new crate. All right. First thing we have is ZZ Top Afterburner and Santana's Greatest Hits. Those are 10 and 10. And Clay Moore said ZZ Top 7 Recycler. All right. Those are sold to Clay Moore. Or that one is sold to Clay Moore as well for 7. I think after we even go through all these, if y'all bear with me, I think I have some probably from the last time. Like the last time we did a sale. And here is the other 2 from earlier tonight, which was Mama's Boys and Anthrax. Those are 10 and 10. And then there's Santana and ZZ Top. Okay, now there's 2 new auctions. Let's find a new crate. Sorry, that was a big lag. Plus, I still got 2 crates of new vinyl to go through because I got to tag some stuff from our flip video, which I haven't done yet. Haven't got around to doing that, but I will. I've got more miscellaneous. Yes, I have some sort of Star Wars cup here, a Slurpee, and a, what is this? HP Lovecraft. What is this right here? Looks pretty cool, though. $24.99. Let me show this right quick. Here is some kind of Slurpee from 7-Eleven with a Darth Vader head on it. That is $14.99. Lenticular cup. And this is a what? A C2 Hulu, HP Lovecraft's Dark Cthulhu. But yeah, that's $24.99. $24.99 on that. All right, let me find a crate. Let me find a half-off crate. That way I can at least be showing some vinyl and maybe showing some miscellaneous stuff as well. But yes, there is more where that came from. I just got to find the next crate. That's the problem, trying to find which one to go through next. I think that was pretty recent stuff right there from Paul. I think that's stuff we've already been through. I may have to go back over here for a second. Let me see what I can come up with. There's an empty crate. What is this here? Not in Heaven. The Gyros. I kind of remember these records. I think they're pretty well, Billy Cobham, Nielsen, Birds. I think these have already been gone through. Even though they look like great titles, I think we've already gone through them half off. That was probably one of those I went through really late, like tonight, and there was so much insane stuff still left over. There's an empty crate. And then what is in here? Let's see what we got. I see some stuff probably we can pull out of here. Do half off. Let me mix these in here. Beatles, Loretta Lynn, Hank Crawford. Yeah. All right, let me split up this crate. Black Oaks, Sinatra, Seeger. Yeah, let me grab. I've kind of split up a crate here. And while I'm showing a lot of miscellaneous, we'll go through some half-off LPs, okay? I've got one crate over here of Funkos that have not sold. So, Kalutahulu, what is that? I don't know what it is. It's a vinyl figure from H.P. Lovecraft's Vahukalutahutu. It's $24.99. This is a 7-Eleven Darth Vader Slurpee cup for $14.99. All right. Those are final calls. Paul McCartney just got a bid. Seth is at $35 with poster and insert. Michael Shanker's a no bid. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is this was a non-payment. We sold these together. It's 2 CD box sets from Garth Brooks. The limited series. I think one's CDs and one's DVDs. What is going on here? Maybe it's 2 different volumes. I'm not really for sure, but I sold those for $40. I sold both of those for $40. That's Garth Brooks. Those are CD box sets. $40. Let me take a closer look. I think it's 2 different volumes. Yeah, it's definitely 2 different deals. And they were marked 24 and 24, and then I sold them both for $40. So yeah, that's available for $40. Yeah, some of those movies, just like a lot of times when I'm going through stuff, kind of stuff I forgot about. Okay, I actually have a waiting list for this, and we have more that came in. Harley Quinn Funko, that is $14.99. Harley Quinn Funko, and I actually have a waiting list. I actually have a waiting list for the Harley Quinn Funko, and then if anybody else wants one, I have them available. But let me pull this up. I think it was Paul Brothers. It was Paul Brothers. I got you down for a Harley Quinn Funko. You was on a waiting list, and then I've got 2 more if anybody else wants one. Harley Quinn, number 453, with weapons. That is $14.99. All right, I'll put that right over here. And we're about to sell Seth the Paul McCartney and Michael Shanker, 35 baht now. Let's go through some half-off records. I've got Skin and Bone, Savoy Brown. Skin and Bone, Savoy Brown, that is $10. That is $10, Savoy Brown. We have Dave Edmunds, Tracks on Wax. Dave Edmunds is $7.50. Tracks on Wax, Dave Edmunds, $7.50. The Seldom Seen, Old Train. The Seldom Seen on the Rebel label, $10. Dave Edmunds, Seldom Seen. Genesis, Abacab. Genesis is in shrink, $10. And we have Billy Joel's Turnstiles, a nice copy in shrink. Billy Joel was just $7.50. There's 5. And let's pause right there. Let's sell Seth Franzoni, the Paul McCartney Tug of War, nice Japanese pressing. That is sold for $35. Let me get a new sleeve for that for you, Seth. And I appreciate it. And that is sold to you for $35. Thank you, Seth. That is sold to you. Seth Franzoni. That's sold to you $35. John Dorsey wants the Seldom Seen. That is sold to John Dorsey. I appreciate that. Let's put Harley Quinn over here in the sold pile. If anybody else decides you want one, let me know. Okay, let's get a stack of empties going here, empty crates. And then also, I'm about to count out the cassettes, let you know what's left, and then I'll make you a bundle deal, okay? Let me get a couple stacks of empties going here. I'm going to need them here in a minute for this project I'm about to do. Big project. All right, here's a couple more non-payment Funkos. I've got a few more non-payment Funkos. I've got Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron, he's $14.99. Nickelodeon, $5.29. The Adventures of Jimmy Neutron. Universal Monsters, the Gill Man, also known from The Creature of the Black Lagoon. And then Ozzy, number 356. Ozzy, $14.99. $14.99. Those are all available. Those are all available. $14.99. Also, Stevie Nicks, Belladonna. Wow, just $10 on Stevie Nicks. There's a couple wow already. I can't believe these hadn't sold in here. Unless all 183 people that's watching already has them. One would be Stevie Nicks, one would be Billy Joel, and one would be Genesis Abacab. I'm assuming all 183 people watching have that record. If not, if you're not buying it, then probably something's wrong. Okay, so you might want to reconsider. Next, we have Reba McEntire's Greatest Hits. Reba McEntire is $7.50. Reba McEntire, $7.50. Walt Disney's Mary Poppins, $10. Walt Disney's Mary Poppins, that is $10. And we have Joe Eli, Dig All Night. Joe Eli is $7.50. Joe Eli, Dig All Night, $7.50 on that. Melissa Bailey on R for Reba, that's sold. Seth Franzoni on Billy Joel, that's sold. And we have David Sanborn taken off. That is $5. Now, I really hadn't made it a buy it now yet, but now it is. Michael Schenker is a $35 buy it now. That's a Japanese pressing Michael Schenker group. $35 buy it now on Michael Schenker group if anybody wants that. That is available for $35. So to Edwin Riviera, EMS, Michael Schenker. Also Melissa Bailey on Stevie Nicks. Now those are gone. Now that just leaves Genesis. We have How to Belly Dance for Your Sultan. Belly dancing, $7.50. Next auction is another great Paul McCartney record. This is Wings Over America, which is a triple LP live Paul McCartney and Wings. Wings Over America, $35 start. We have one LP, we have two LPs, and we have three LPs. They're all near mint minus and pristine. Then we have the poster with Paul, Linda, and Denny Lane. We have the book that came with it, and then all three original inner sleeves. This thing is complete, and it's nice. It's got a gatefold cover, awesome artwork there. There's Wings Over America. Looks like the side of their jet plane landing. $35 start. All right, next is Heather. You were second on Stevie Nicks. Jason Widener on Belly Dancing. Also, One Horse Blue, Living on the Edge. That is $10. Jeff Church on Genesis. That's so to Jeff Church. Thank you. Genesis, so to you. And we have Mike Oldfield, 5 Miles Out, $10. Now, I'm going to finally get to some more Kiss stuff. I was going to show, especially Jeff watching. Right, Jeff? Be careful. I'll sell you a bunch more, Jeff. This is stuff I've shown before, so it's kind of like buy it now or best offer. This is a really cool piece. I've shown this before. It's kind of buy it now, best offer. This is a Kiss Kiss fiber optic bust. So it kind of looks like almost like a Mount Rushmore type thing there, but bust. This is $199.99. It works, and it's Kiss. It is a fiber optic bust. $199.99. So that's something I hadn't shown since May. It's been May since I've shown that, but it's available if anybody wants it. It's $199.99. BINBO. Just so you know, BINBO. BINBO on that. I'm going to take a drink of water very quickly so I can go through some more records. Mike Oldfield there is $10. I have that one. Uh-oh. Challenge accepted. New challenge. Find Jeff something he doesn't have. All right, so continue with some half off very quickly. Malo. Malo is now $12.50 in shrink wrap. We have Los Lobos, La Pistol y el Corazon. That is $12.50. Los Lobos and Root Boy Slim and the Sex Change Band, the Rootettes. That is now $10. That's now $10. Los Lobos, so to Melissa Bailey. Final call to get a bid on Paul McCartney and Wings for a $35 start. Final call on that for a $35 start before I make it a buy it now. Also, The Art of Hank Crawford, The Atlantic Years, that's a 2LP, now just $7.50. And we have Loretta Lynn's Greatest Hits, $8.50. $8.50. Loretta Lynn's Greatest Hits, $8.50. Loretta Lynn's Greatest Hits. So Okay, sorry, I was reading a text message. Grateful Dead, George Burleson, Grateful Dead, George Burleson, Grateful Dead. George, or you're the one the other night that bought all the Dead books, right? Yeah, and I was gonna 2 weeks ago, the last night we went late on Friday night was 2 weeks ago when I was kind of rolling the cart around the store and we sold a bunch of stuff. And you were the one who bought a lot of Dead stuff, and I'm over here looking right now. I don't know how much more Dead books I have, but if you bear with me, he says he's going to watch the rest of the night on YouTube. When I have a free moment, especially when I've kind of wrapped up vinyl for the night, which may be at the conclusion of this crate, I'll see what I can come up with, okay? Oh, and I need to go through these Super 7. I need to go through these Super 7 reaction figures. Man, I meant to go through these a long time ago. Let me see what I have here. So first is Tom Sullivan on Loretta Lynn. That's sold. I've got from The Office, Florida Stanley. That's $19.99 Stanley in his Florida vacation gear. Florida Stanley, $19.99. I have Iron Maiden, the Trooper. That glows in the dark. That's $24.99. $24.99. And I have Killers, Eddie. That is $19.99. And Frankenstein is $24.99. Frankenstein is $24.99. There's some Super 7 reaction figures. Super 7 reaction figures. Tom Sullivan on that. Yeah, I go through the new NOLA stuff tonight. Buy it now, best offer. I'll go through the first crate from tonight. Buy it now, best offer. Marshall Tucker Band is $14.99. Marshall Tucker Band. A collection of today's top country hits, Country Harvest. That is $5. Wings and Wings. Well, Todd put Wings no numerical, and then Phil put Wings with a bid, and then Todd. So technically, Todd, Phil bid first, so y'all are tied. Technically, Phil did bid first. Okay, and then we have Santana Shango. Santana, no condition notes, just $10 on Santana. Country Harvest, let's see who some of the artists are on here. Billy Crash Craddock, Crystal Gale, Willie Nelson, Jesse Colton, Mel Montgomery, Gene Watson, Mel Tillis, John Conley, Lara Lynn, David Houston, Ed Bruce, Ray Price, Mel Tillis, Barbara Mandrell. This is a half-off bin. This is a half-off bin. So Marshall Tucker, Tom, was $7.50. I should be saying half-off prices, am I not? I thought I was saying half-off prices. Let me go back a few. Root Boy Slim was $10. Hank Crawford was $7.50. Santana $10. Country Harvest is $5, and Marshall Tucker is only $7.50. $7.50. Brandon Lack said he'd give $10 on this cup. Sold to Brandon Lack for $10. Scott Markheim on Darth Vader. He wants that. And then Tom Sullivan wants Marshall Tucker. All right, so this is sold to Brandon for $10. This is sold to Scott Markheim for $24.99. And these two Iron Maiden figures are sold to Oso Adventure for $40. Those two are sold to Oso Adventure for $40. Thank you. That is all sold and gone and sold and gone. We put these over here on the sold table. Thank you, thank you, and thank you. All right, now we have more. We have lots more. Still going through this bin here. Still going through some Super 7 reaction figures as well. Got some more Super 7 reaction figures as well. Also, don't let me forget to bund you on the cassettes. I've got Frankenstein. Frankenstein's $24.99. Where are we on Wings? Phil Ott, you are back in at 38. There's Frankenstein. We got Run DMC. We have DMC, $24.99. And we have Run, $24.99. There's both of those guys. Uh-oh. Iron Maiden, Flight of the Icarus. Flight of the Icarus, Eddie. He's $24.99. Grateful Dead, Glows in the Dark, Skulls and Roses with the purple wreath there. He is $19.99. And we have, that is Dwight Schrute in his basketball gear. Dwight Schrute is $19.99. So Frankenstein, Run DMC, Iron Maiden, Grateful Dead, and Dwight. Let's go through some more half-off records. We have Just Us. Just Us is $10. Just Us, $10. Boy, somebody's going to grab this. That is the Beatles Rarities, a Holland press. That is now $17.50, the Beatles Rarities. That's a cool, fun listen. $17.50 on that. Los Lobos. Los Lobos is $7.50. And God Bless America Again. Again, Loretta Lynn, $5 on that. Iron Maiden is sold to Oso Adventure for $20. I had a feeling you'd say that. That's sold to Oso Adventure for $20. Thank you. And sold. Let me go ahead and put it right now over here on the sold table before I forget about it. Okay. Alrighty. And I had 2 more Funkos over here that I never did show. And let me do that right now. So I've got Dracula and I got Cousin Eddie. I got Dracula and I got Cousin Eddie. Those are both $14.99 each. Universal Monsters and National Lampoons. Los Lobos is sold to Melissa Bailey. Thank you, Derek Porter, you're second. Let's go ahead and sell the wings then. That is sold to Phil Ott for $38. Nice. That has the version, if you've ever heard Paul McCartney's Maybe I'm Amazed, Maybe About the Way I Really Love You. It's a live cut that always played on the radio, and it came from this album, Wings Over America. That's sold to Phil Ott for $38. Sounds even better on vinyl. Sounds great coming through the airwaves through your radio. Which, does anybody listen to the radio anymore? I usually reference stuff like that's the one you hear on the radio, like people actually still listen to the radio. Anybody still listen to FM radio? If I'm in my car, I'm listening to full albums streaming on iTunes. I only listen to radio if I'm sports, but I mean, usually I'm just watching it on TV going down the road. All right. Don't try that at home, kids. The Agnity and the Ecstasy, that's a 65 Scranton press, $7.50. We have Lacey J. Dalton, Hard Times. Lacey J. Dalton is $7.50. Bob Seger, Night Moves picture disc. VG Plus, just $10 on that. We have Dave Edmonds, Twangin'. Dave Edmonds is $7.50. Sinatra, A Man and His Music, Gatefold 2 LP, an anthology of the musical career of Frank Sinatra, $17.50. We have Hall & Oates, self-titled, $10, and Black Oak, Arkansas, $12.50. And it also includes a deed. You bear the possession of 1 inch of heaven on earth, $12.50 on that. All right, so here's what I have left in this first bundle of cassettes. I got ZZ Top Afterburner, Santana's Greatest Hits, Anthrax, Sound of White Noise, Mama Boys, Alice Cooper Constrictor, Genesis self-titled, Aerosmith Get Your Wing, Bob and Turner Overdrive Greatest Hits, Leeway and Triumph, and then we have Live and Heavy, Michael Schenker Group, Alice Cooper, Yngwie, Aerosmith, Headpins, Enough's Enough, Sealed, Van Halen self-titled, Vince Neil, Yngwie, and Herman Z. German. Still great titles. There are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11. There's 12. There's 13. There's 14. There's 16. There's 17. There's 18. There's 20. There is 20. There is 20. And I will do a bundle deal on those for $120, which is $6 a piece. Probably the next time I'd sell these, I would reduce them down to $6.99, like people was making offers. But if you want to go ahead and do all of them, $6. There's 20. That's $120. Just let me know on that. And if he passes, if anybody else wants them, that is a bundle deal. All right, let's read the titles one more time that was in this half-off bin. And then Chris wants me to go through the new arrivals tonight from the beginning of the show, which were buy it now best offer. I've got a few more miscellaneous items in here that was in non-payment. And the first one here was a Circus magazine with Blondie and Robert Plant on the cover. That was $10. Circus magazine, 1980. We have a print of Elvis Presley. That was $11.99. A print of Elvis Presley. A print of Clint Eastwood was $11.99. And we have a movie poster, and give me 1 second, and we'll open that up and see what it is. Some sort of movie poster, but there's a few more miscellaneous. Clint Eastwood, $11.99, Elvis, $11.99, and the Circus magazine Kiss concert poster. I wonder if that's actually in there. Kiss concert poster. Is that in the centerfold? There's a vintage Star Trek ad. Hey, there it is. Kiss centerfold. Wow. Kiss centerfold. That's worth it now, isn't it? $10. All right, I'm going to lay that right back there. All right, so here's what's left in the half-off bin. And we had Savoy Brown Skin and Bone, $10. That's one that doesn't come through often. Savoy Brown Skin and Bone. It is on the blue London label, $10. Dave Edmonds, Tracks on Wax, $7.50. We have Walt Disney's Mary Poppins. That is a gatefold storybook. So that is the gatefold storybook, $10 on that. Scott Mogheim wants the Clint Eastwood. That's sold to Scott for $11.99. I'm just going to put that in the crate, by the way. Also, we have Joe Eli, Dig All Night. Joe Eli is $7.50. The Derek Porter wants the Circus magazine. That's so to Derek Porter. I'm going to put that on the table, so that will be in miscellaneous. I'm going to leave the Clint Eastwood in the crate because I think it will stand up. But I need to put the Circus magazine over here where it's a little bit more flat and safe. We actually need to get that in a board and bag. That reminds me, whoever's watching this sale, I hope I've done it before then, but make me a note to order more boards and bags. We are very low on boards and bags. Very low. I got to get some more. Okay, I've got more Reaction Super 7 figures to do right quick. Let me grab some Reaction Super 7 figures, and let me show a few more of these. And we have Venom. Venom, Bloodlust, $24.99. Alice Cooper, he is $24.99. I think this is the only Iron Maiden I hadn't shown. Aces High. Aces High is $19.99. That one's already $19.99. And then Napalm Death. Napalm Death is $24.99. Napalm Death, $24.99. All right, let's go through a few more half off. We have David Sanborn taken off. David Sanborn is $5. One Horse Blue, Living on the Edge, $10 on that. Mike Oldfield is an 82 German pressing, 5 miles out, $10. Malo is $12.50. We have Root Boy Slim. He is $10. Also, The Art of Hank Crawford, The Atlantic Years, Gatefold 2 LP, $7.50. Chad King wants Alice Cooper for $20. Sell that to him for $20. Oso Adventure wants Iron Maiden. That's $19.99. Okay, Oso, I don't know if you heard did you hear my offer earlier on the cassettes? If not, I'll go over that again with you. These are sold and sold. Let's put those right over here. Yeah, and I think you got that complete set. Yeah, you got the Trooper, you got Killers, you got Aces High, and I do have extras. Some of the Iron Maidens I have extras of, by the way, if anybody else is interested. I'm also about to walk back there and make sure we got them all. Santana Shango, $10. We have Country Harvest is $5. The White Shrews figure, sell that to Seth Franzoni for $15. Thank you, Seth. That is sold to you for $15. I greatly appreciate it. That is sold to Seth Franzoni for $15. Thank you. Thank you. Sold to Seth Franzoni. Okay, also we have Just Us, Someone's Waiting. Just Us is $10. Also, the Beatles Rarities, $17.50. No problem. Just thank you for letting me know. We have God Bless America again, $5. Wow, the Beatles is still available. The Agony, the Ecstasy, that is $7.50. Soundtrack to that classic film. Lacey J. Dalton is $7.50. Still got the Bob Seger picture disc for $10. Also, still got Dave Edmunds Twangin' for $7.50. The Sinatra 2 LP compilation, $17.50. Hall & Oates was $10, and Black Oak, Arkansas, $12.50. All right, let's go through a crate of tonight's new arrivals. Buy it now, best offer. I'm going to have to clear my board a little bit, though. So as I'm showing these last ones, I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to do a quick recap and go ahead and put some of these away, okay? But I want to make sure we've shown everything at least once as I put some more of these away. So next is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We have Michelangelo, the first one. Michelangelo is $24.99. These are Reaction Super 7 figures. There is Raphael. He is $24.99. And then we have Notorious B. Notorious is $24.99. Rancid, Skeleton. Rancid is $24.99. And Dungeons and Dragons, Efferetti, that is $24.99. Those are all what they call Super 7 reaction figures. Really cool, have great artwork on them, etc., etc. And then there's two more. I've got another Notorious, so I've got two of him. He's $24, and then there's Sid Vicious. And I don't know if y'all can see it, but right back there is Johnny Rodden. So I've got Sid Vicious. He's $24. There's Notorious. Rancid is $24.99. There's another Notorious. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I've got Raphael and Michelangelo. Dungeons and Dragons, Efferetti, Napalm Death, and then this Venom figure. Let me put all these away. They're going to be right here behind me. So if somebody decides you want one of those, just let me know. If not, we have pegboard back in the back part of the store. We have a whole wall full of these things. We sell the heck out of them, honestly. Sell the heck out of them. Now, let me put away the rest of them, which are right here. We had the Grateful Dead, the Beretta. I think that's what they call that. Yeah. That is 19. We have the 2 Run DMC. We have Run DMC Run and DMC. Those were 24. Frankenstein was 24. And then Florida Stanley. Florida Stanley. So those are all still available. Misfits. I don't think so. Let me go see what Laura pulled off the wall. I think I told her to grab a sampling, maybe not all of them, because there's a bunch. But I don't think there are any Misfits back there. But I will check. Okay, now let's put away some Funkos. Here's the other Funkos. Jimmy Neutron, $14.99. Universal Monsters is $14.99. And Ozzy is $14.99. All right, let me put those away. And now we're ready. I have enough room I can create a... I have the Misfits. I don't know if you saw this earlier. The Jerry Only. It's kind of pricey, but it must be good. $114.99. I still got that. That was from tonight. Jerry Only. And then here is the other few Funkos I need to put away. And that is Dracula. He's $14.99. Cousin Eddie. And then the Dark Klahutu. Yeah, exactly. That's $24.99. I'm going to set these right over here. Okay. Taking care of business every day. Just like Bachman Turner Overdrive. And then there's Elvis. We'll put him somewhere safe right there. Okay. 15 for Sid Vicious. That is sold. Unfortunately, he's on the very bottom, but I can grab him. Sid Vicious is sold. Whoa, wait a minute, Felix. That one's 24. I can do $19.99 on him. He's $24.99. I thought he was 19. He would be $19.99, 20, whatever. On that. So, up to you, though. Okay, and also I got this Misfits still available. This bobblehead. Head Knockers, The Fiend. He's $44.99. $44.99. There's one other thing. We're about to go through a crate of new arrivals from tonight. But also, I wanted to go through the rest of the Japanese for buy it now prices. So, all the Japanese that I didn't get to at buy it now prices. So, let me do that also. But let's find one of the crates of new arrivals tonight and go through it buy it now best offer. The problem is finding the crate. Here we go. We'll go through this one right here. All right, so all these titles are buy it now best offer. And then, so the first thing I'm going to do, here's what I'm going to do the rest of the show. I am going to go through this crate, buy it now best offer. I've got to tag some vinyl from a flip video. And we're going to go through this. Where's the NOLA? It's in this right here. Buy it now best offer. That's mostly what John marked. John marked tonight. So let's go through these buy it now best offer. Linda Ronstadt, Stoney's Inn, VG Plus, $9.99. Great Stone Ponies stuff on here, like different drum. That's $9.99. These are buy it now best offer. Abbey Raider, The Thing. That's a $79 UK free jazz. VG Plus, $19.99. Free jazz. Abbey Raider, The Thing. Also, Freight Train, Just the Beginning. That's a 71 Electric Blues. 1971 Electric Blues. VG Plus, $74.99. Electric Blues. Chris Knapp and Linda Ronstadt for $7. So did Chris Knapp for $7. Pyramid, Sneak Preview. 1984 VG Plus, $49.99. VG Plus, $49.99. And we have Randy Newman Live, VG Plus, $14.99. December's Children, the Rolling Stones, a red label mono. Red label mono, VG Plus, $36.99. Rolling Stones, December's Children. Richard and Willie, red, white, and blue from a black point of view, VG Plus, $9.99. And free Fire and Water, an Italian pressing, all right now. Free is VG Plus, $24.99. This is El Chicano Revolucion, VG Plus, $19.99. Felix, let me know if you want Sid Vicious for $20 if you're passing, just so I know, so I don't accidentally put it away and you do end up wanting it. Gordon Lightfoot, East of Midnight, VG Plus, $14.99. And Intro into Craziness, the Fabulous Louis Band, VG Plus, $17.99. I'm going to take a drink of water very quickly. All right. There we go. I feel better now. Next is Steppenwolf at Your Birthday Party, EX Edition, $17.99. Dark Side of the Moon is a 1973 pressing. VG Plus, $44.99. Dark Side of the Moon. New Morning, David Wingo. New Morning is a 1976 pressing, $9.99. Ted and the Tall Tops, 1987 France, alternate rock, $14.99. Frida Payne, Out of the Pain Comes Love, 1975, $19.99. Felix on El Chicano for $15. Sell that to Felix for $15. Felix, thank you. That's so to you. The Cyril Dagworth Players, that is a 76 UK, $9.99. And we have Hayden Thompson, Early Days. Hayden Thompson is an 86 Sweden Rockabilly, $19.99. Chad, you owe me money for buying the Flying Lizard from you. My existence is forever changed. Chad, I owe you money or you owe me money? Sounds like you owe me money. We have Barbara Pittman, special guest Sonny Fisher, Texas Boogie, recorded live in Houston, 1984 UK Rockabilly. That is $19.99. Also, Tota's Blues Band, Saturday Night Boogie Woogie, an 83 Sweden Blues Rock, $14.99. Also, we have an offer you can't refuse. Walter Horton and Paul Butterfield. That is a Chicago Blues, $19.99 on that. Dickie Betts and Great Southern, Atlanta's Birthing Down. Essentially, everybody that's watching, especially if you're new, we're here to sell records. So if you don't like the price, you can make an offer. That's why we do it by no best offer. I mean, we're here to sell records. We're not here to hoard records or here to collect records. Well, we kind of are. I mean, about everybody that works here collects records, but y'all know what I mean. If they end up in the bins for sale, they're for sale. Yeah, so, a lot of stuff ends up for sale that a lot of people want to keep. There's a lot of stuff I've sold that I'm like, man, should I sell this $2,000 Soundgarden record? Probably not, but let's go ahead and auction it. We have The Outlaws, Bringing It Back Alive. The Outlaws is a 2LP, $29.99. Also, Rockabilly Guitar Man, Al Roberts Jr., UK Rockabilly. That's a 78 UK Blues Rock, $14.99. And The Halibuts, this is called Gnarly. The Halibuts is a 1986. That is $24.99. The Halibuts, The Pussy Willow, Spring Fever. A little bit of damage there on the front and back cover. That is Garage, 1988, $39.99. The Pussy Willows. Also, Iron City House Rockers, Have a Good Time, But Get Out Alive, $12.99. I've never listened to the Flying Lizard, so I really don't know what I was selling you, honestly. I really don't know a lot about that. However, here's Greg Wright. This is Comma Sin, a 78 Bayou Funk. That is $29.99. Also, Bats, and that was an 87 Austria pressing. That's Goth Rock, $49.99 for Bats. Robert Hunter, Jack of Roses, a 1980 UK from the Grateful Dead, $49.99. And Live Grape, Moby Grape, 1978. It's $19.99. Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story. This is $24.99. Red Mercury label, original, or at least the first label. And then Morning by Joe Brooks and Roscoe, 68. That's poetry. Wow, poetry, spoken word, $14.99. There might be some music. There's a guy with at least a guitar on the front. All right, here's a couple quick buy it nows. 2 buy it nows. These were never put up for auction. We have Beach Boys and we have the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. Those were not put up for auction tonight. Those are $35 and $35 buy it nows. Let me step over here and see, make sure I've got everything off the counter that was supposed to be off the counter. And I have drunk a lot of water. Fortunately, I don't have to use the restroom, but I'm going to get another bottle because I need more. That's the stuff from last night. There's the 2 Harley Quinns, but no one else wanted one. Paul Brothers was on waiting list. And I think all the stuff that was marked tonight. So now we just got to show the other stuff that Tanner has sprinkled around me. And I need to also recap some of these Funkos. I don't know if we have any Funko. Do we have any Funko buyers on before I go through a whole segment of Funkos? Oh, here's a few things he marked. Something Lord of the Rings. Let's see what this is. Lord of the Rings. And then here's Lady Death. I remember, didn't we have some posters like this? Y'all love this stuff, don't you? All right. Scott. Okay, good. Scott's still on. Well, just Scott being on, we might can go through everything. $35 and $35 buy it nows for those. And then the last two, I'm not done with this crate though, but the last few in here were some auctions. And there's Hendrix. That's a Japanese pressing in the West. That's $35. Beach Boys Light album. And then here's two auctions I didn't get to. The Louvin Brothers, which is a 1978. That's $20. And Yoko Ono is $10. Promo only. Never say goodbye. Never say goodbye. And then here's the last few records in this crate right here. We have D.D. Lind. That's a 2004 Italian. That's $29.99. D.D. Lind. Eddie Hez. This is called Welch Shamarez, a 2000 German press, and that's on gray vinyl, $19.99. Also Asylum, First and Last, a 2004 German. That's pop rock. Asylum, $34.99. Lonnie Liston Smith, song, A Song for the Children, 1979, $26.99. Lefty Frizzell was $9.99. And this was a stoner rock, and that was called Damva, 2015, $34.99. Took us forever to figure out what that was. Okay, this is Lord of the Rings. What is this? Mini Mates, $9.99. Lord of the Rings Mini Mates, exclusive edition, 3-inch minifigure. Sauron. Okay, and then we have the Lady Death, 1994, More Creation, Lady Death porcelain figure, limited edition, $34.99. Hand-painted porcelain, approximately 6.5 inches tall. That's $34.99. Lady Death. There's the Lord of the Rings. Okay. There we go. Ooh, doing a little stretching here. Let me touch my toes. Let me touch my toes and pop my back. Oh boy. Feels kind of good. Oh yeah. Patrick says, if I give him $50, he'll buy the Yoko. I have to go -50. -50. Oh boy. Okay. I've squatted down here now. I can't get up. Okay. I think we have reached the conclusion of vinyl for tonight. I'm going to still go through some stuff. You never know what might pop up. But pretty much the auctions that are still left are all Japanese. Year of LF. Year of LF. Lefty Frizzell. It's on Columbia Harmony. It's definitely an older record. That was probably made in the early 60s. Okay. So let me show you. Okay, yeah, so here's the non-sold auctions. The non-sold auctions was Jeff Beck, Jimi Hendrix, Tease, CCG, The Graduate, Art Garfunkel, Honey Drippers, The Knack, The Beatles, The Beach Boys, Yoko, Louvin Brothers, Beach Boys, Jimi Hendrix. That is all still left. And Rick Harrington said sold. That's sold to Rick Harrington. I'll do 5 on Yoko in memory of John. Yoko, 12-inch single, Never Say Goodbye, $10. All right. I think we put these out just on that. So just see what happened. Paul said he'll take it for $5. Okay. So let's clear off. I still got a lot of stuff to show. I'm not done. Still got a lot of stuff to show, especially if we're going to run through some Funkos. I kind of just need to really shift them around. And I've got a couple guitars to look up, okay? So I've got a couple guitars to tease you with. And I have some movie posters actually on my laptop. So, whoa, almost tripped and fell and knocked a bunch of stuff over. That would have been bad, but also pretty funny. Yeah, and I know, well, I didn't do what I finished I was going to do. I have to go through this new vinyl one more time. So, Lady Death is $34.99. It's a buy it now. Okay, so first let me put away the Garth Brooks box sets. Those 2 Garth Brooks box sets were $40. Those are still available. Those 2 Garth Brooks box sets, $40 buy it now on those. And then we still got the Anthrax records, the 3-inch records, and then the Beatles Mega Blocks. Those were $99.99 and $99.99. Let me put these over here. Kiss Lunchbox. I got the Silver Surfer action figure. I just showed those Funkos. Let me put these away. And then I'm going to start reading some Funkos. And if you hear something you're interested in, let me know. And I'm going to have to we're going to have probably a busy day tomorrow at the store. It's Saturday, so I kind of have a lot of cleaning and organization to do before a lot of people come through here tomorrow, as they typically do. So, with the rest of the segment tonight, I'm going to be really just going through stuff and then showing y'all some of the stuff that's available as I said, okay. But I still got to tag some stuff from a flip video, so I need to do that. Henry Paredes wants Lady Death. I have a feeling. One night we were bidding. There was a bunch of bidding wars on Lady Death stuff. I forgot what. It was posters. We had all kinds of stuff. But Henry, I got some other stuff back there as well. And here we go. Here's another one. Yeah, here's something a little bit different. Or it's different. I don't know how different, but it's different. This is from 1999. This is another Lady Death. It's also $34.99. It's in a white box here. And let's see if we can pop it out. This one's also $34.99. Looks very delicate. Yeah, very cool. I'll just kind of show you that part of it. There's her backside at least. Looks pretty nice though. As far as the quality. That one's the same price. It's got to be different because it was made a completely different year. All right. Don't forget about the Misfits bobblehead, $44.99. And then the big Misfits figure, Jerry only, $114.99. All right. So here's some Funkos that we have. If you hear something you might want to see, let me know because they're stacked up like 5 tall. And I got to get them in a little bit better format for customers to look through, especially here in the store. And we have Darth Vader. I'm going to read about 10 or 15 off at a time. Darth Vader. That means I have 2. Chewbacca, John Lennon, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Darth Vader, Sobel, which is a Pokemon, Pikachu and Charmander, Elf on the Shelf, Adam, which is from U2, Princess Leia, and Noel Gallagher from Oasis. So there's my first handful. And I've got to tag some new vinyl that sold from the flip video. And let me do that. Also, we got new arrivals from tonight. That's new stuff that came in for tonight's sale. And that is Temple the Dog. Well, I'll go through that. I'll go through those in just a second. Give me 1 second. Let me find that flip video. Okay, still got to pull some stuff from this flip video. And let me do that right quick. So we've done Firehouse Tool Rat, Tornado. David Polkey, Black Sabbath, and Marvin Gaye. Okay, so these are sold to David Polkey. He wants a Black Sabbath and Marvin Gaye. That was my last copy of Marvin Gaye. I heard it through the grapevine. $29.99. That's sold to David Polkey. And then I got 1 Black Sabbath Rhino, all analog left, $44.99. So those are sold. David Polkey gets those too. Okay. Michael Potts wants Crosby, Stills, Nash, Young live at the Forum, Fillmore East, 1969. This is sold to Michael Potts. It's on clear vinyl. I have 2 left. All right. And a Webster Vance on the CeeLo Green, which is right here. This is sold to Webster J. Vance. CeeLo Green. Okay, I think I got everything from the video now. Everybody else's wait list. Darth Vader, you got it. So Darth Vader is Funko Pop number 597. He is $14.99. I'll show him up close in just a second. Let me close out of my photos here so I can see the monitor on the backside. There we go. Now I can see what y'all can see. Yeah, that is number 5. I've got 3 of him. Very popular. The classic Darth Vader. Red lightsaber, $14.99. Okay, here's some more. I have RoboCop, Luke Skywalker, Patrick Stump from Fallout Boy, Princess Leia, Luke Skywalker, Neil Tennant from Pet Shop Boys, C-3PO, Harpy Lady from Yu-Gi-Oh!, Princess Leia, Harpy Lady, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and then another Darth Vader. And then another Darth Vader. Okay, there's the reaction figures from earlier. We've already went through those. I got some small little buttons and pins here. Let's see what this stuff is. I got some small little buttons and pins Tanner marked a while back. Darth Vader is sold. That is sold to Oso Adventure. And I'm going to put the Lord of the Rings Playmate over here. So I've actually got 3 more of those Darth Vaders if anybody decides you want one. Okay. And then let's see what's in this little basket here. I told y'all I got all kinds of stuff everywhere. We have I Saw Elvis Kissing Santa Claus. Vintage pin back button. $7.99. That is Elvis Costello. $1.99. Elvis Costello. Vintage pin back. Robert Gordon. $7.99. Robert Gordon. $7.99. And I Like Elvis. That's a cool one. That's an old one too. I Like Elvis. $7.99. Scott Markheim, also Darth Vader with the red lightsaber. Yes, that is Funko number 597. Okay, here's some more. I've got the Edge from U2, Anakin Skywalker, Luke Skywalker, Tom Araya from Slayer, Rivers Cuomo from Weezer, Automan from The Simpsons, Darth Vader. Here's a little bit different Darth Vader. Let me show you this one. Let me show you this Darth Vader. But there's another Funko sold to Scott Markheim. Thank you, Scott. Darth Vader's always... Darth Vader, the best-selling Star Wars character. I mean, that's the only... If I see Star Wars for sale, I'll order him. Felix wants the Elvis Costello. Do you want just Costello? You just want Elvis, just the Elvis Costello, Felix? Let's see here. We have Dead Kennedys, $2.99. Robin, as in Batman and Robin. Boy, I think these are pretty good prices. The next time I show these, the prices are going to go up next time I show these. Just FYI. And The Great Rock and Roll Swindle. I've got the newspaper of the book, of the novel, the film, with a record of the Sex Pistols. $4.99. We have I'd Kill Flipper for a tuna sandwich. $9.99. Students for Kennedy. That's an original JFK button. $4.99. Students for Kennedy. Sgt. Pepper's, The Beatles. $4.99. And we have an I Love Elvis, as in Elvis Presley, for $2.99. And we have the Elvis Collection, the cards of his life, $1.99. All right, so Felix wants the Elvis Costello. I'm going to put that in my pocket so I don't lose it. That's so small. Here's the other Darth Vader. This is number 610. Darth Vader with his respirator, some of his head exposed. That one's also $14.99. What was the Dylan? There is no Dylan, I don't think. I haven't shown anything Dylan in a while. And then Oso wants to see Obi-Wan. Okay, how many did I read off? More than one? I could have multiple. Okay, here's one, and then Neil Tennant from Pet Shop Boys is right here. All right. So Obi-Wan is a classic design. I think that's from Obi. Yeah, that's kind of like from, well, I think officially it's from the Obi-Wan series, but a pretty cool lineup. That is $629. That's $14.99. And then the Neil Tennant from Pet Shop Boys is $14.99. Okay, and let me finish reading off this wall over here. I have Aerosmith, which is a 5-pack. It's a big one. It's a 5-pack. Blink 182. Blink 182 is a 3-pack. Aurora with Castle, Disney Princess. Okay, then back to normal ones. I have Jeff Hanneman from Slayer. Zombieland, Bill Murray. The Simpsons, Sideshow Bob. USA Homer. Gangster Bart. Vampire Mr. Burns. Evil Knievel on motorcycle. Itchy. Barney Gumble. Scratchy. Those are all from The Simpsons. Mr. Bean in pajamas. And Namor from Wakanda Forever. And actually, over here, I can show you the wall. I actually could have just been over here the whole time. I got a path cleared now. Also, I got the big Darth Vader with the comic book. There's some of the Simpsons. There's Evil Knievel. There's some of the Pokemon. There it is. Okay, and then Henry wants the flipper. Henry Paredes on the Kill Flipper. Okay, that's sold to Henry Paredes. Thank you. Felix, I got to keep the Funko at $14.99. That's kind of like my bottom on the Funkos. Felix, $14.99 on the Funko. And Sabbath gone. Well, I'm not for sure. Sabbath. But now, another big read-through. One more time. Maybe now that y'all can visualize some of these. Let me move these a little further up. And we'll start kind of right over here with Darth Vader. So Darth Vader, Chewbacca, John Lennon, Obi-Wan Kenobi. There's a younger Obi-Wan. So I've got young Obi-Wan and I got middle-aged Obi-Wan. I have young and I have middle. I don't have an old one, I don't think, but let me check. John, Obi-Wan, Darth, Sobel, Pikachu, Charmander. Elf on the Shelf, Adam. What is his name? We have The Edge. We have Larry Mullinger. Adam Clayton. Adam Clayton from YouTube. Princess Leia, Noel Gallagher. And then right in here, we're getting RoboCop, Luke Skywalker, Patrick Stump, Princess Leia, Luke Skywalker, Harpy Lady, Princess Leia, Harpy Lady, CP3O, Luke Skywalker, Anakin Skywalker. I'm over here now. Sorry, my finger is different from what I see. Right there is Tom Araya, Rivers Cuomo, Otto Man, over here Slayer, Bill Murray from Zombieland, and then a bunch of Simpsons ones. There's Mr. Beans and there's Namor. Felix said he will take the Neil Tennant for $14.99. Okay, great. Let me put some of this stuff over here in the sold pile. And accumulating quite a bit. Now, for me to read off some more, I'm going to have to do a little bit of organization because there's a whole pile over here behind me, but I can't get to them right now. I don't have any of those. I've never ordered those because I was worried about carrying all the different sizes. Henry, anything that involves t-shirt sizes, you know, if you get small, somebody needs large. If you get a bunch of large, everybody wants small. And then you're left with small. And the person wanting to buy it needs a large. So I try to avoid the t-shirt stuff. It's kind of bad. It's kind of difficult. Sometimes challenging, I should say. Metal Knight stickers. Yeah, Shakedown. Put down Shakedown for a Metal Knight sticker. Put down Shakedown for a Metal Knight sticker. Shakedown for Metal Knight sticker. Sure thing. All right, there's another empty crate. But yeah, I have another wall of Funkos over here. Another wall of Funkos. We love big Funko walls. Let me see if I got an old Obi-Wan. I've got young Obi-Wan. You know what? I don't know if I've ever seen a, quote, old Obi-Wan. Like from the old. I don't know if they've made one of those. Have they made an episode, episode 4, A New Hope? Have they made an Obi-Wan from New Hope? Alert. He's not in any other films, right? Yeah, he's not. I guess he's not really in a young Obi or an old Obi-Wan's really just in that one movie, right? Played by Guinness. What's his name? Alec Guinness. And of course he dies. So I don't guess there is one, right? So shake down that and then D.O. Murray. Yes, I got a look on that wall. Okay, let me move around one more thing here, and then I'm going to read off some more. I can barely see them to read them, much less grab them if y'all start asking for them. I have to put this up here first. Still got lots of cool buttons. Let me go ahead and put these away. So there's Elvis, Sergeant Pepper's, I Love Elvis, the Kennedys, Robin, Rock and Roll Swindle, Dead Kennedys, Elvis, Robert Gordon, and I Saw Elvis Kissing Santa Claus. If I show those a different night, they'll definitely all sell. All right, there's the leftover auctions. Let me put those in a safe place. Looks pretty safe right here. And then here with some non-payment posters. Okay, here's some more Funkos. I've got RoboCop, Willy Wonka, Shay Brennan from 1983, The Gremlin. I think y'all can pan over here. Y'all can be looking with me. Let me move some of this stuff here. There we go. I think y'all can see most of them. RoboCop, Willy Wonka, Shay Brennan from 1983, The Gremlin from the Twilight Zone episode. And then down there on the bottom is Hermione Granger, The Twizzlers, The Viewmaster, and the Etch-a-Sketch. A couple classic nostalgia pieces there. Twizzlers, Viewmaster, Etch-a-Sketch. There's Lou Gehrig, Carlos Santana, Harry Potter, another Hermione, and there's another Gremlin. That's that iconic, famous episode with William Shatner, Nightmare at 30,000 Feet. So Gremlin, Shay Brennan, Willy Wonka, RoboCop, Viewmaster, Twizzler, Hermione, Carlos, Etch-a-Sketch, Lou Gehrig, Gremlin, Hermione, and Harry Potter. That's what's right over there. I'm about to move those off that table so people can get to them a little bit better. The Jeff Hanneman. If I can, I'll price it to you. Sorry, I can barely say it. He is marked for $24.99. He's $24.99. Slayer. $24.99. Scott Markheim. The Lou Gehrig is $14.99. Of course, he's new. $14.99. Any Green Day Funkos? Well, we had some the other night, but I think somebody bought them. Did I miss a Rock and Roll Swindle pin? You did. You did. It's right here. It is. I've got the newspaper of the book, of the novel, of the film, of the record of the Sex Pistols. The Great Rock and Roll Swindle, $4.99. Scott Markheim on Lou Gehrig for $14.99. Thank you. A classic Yankee. All right, and then let me check on Green Day, but I think I made a bundle deal with somebody. I did. Yeah, those are gone. Music related over here. We'll roll over here in a second. We'll do like we did last week. I'm trying to do everything that's around me right now, but we'll actually roll, because since the last time, 2 weeks ago, it was actually 2 weeks ago tonight, I remember because I was like, we'll go late, everybody, because I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Paul's doing the show. I'm going to be at a football game, and it's a late game. This time tomorrow night, that game will probably just be getting over. No, it will, our time. No, about an hour ago. It's a late game. They're not kicking off till like 7:45. Felix sold on the Rock and Roll Swindle pin. Yeah, they're not kicking off in Knoxville till like 7:45 Eastern. Wow, that's late. How about we just roll over there where the rest of the toys and Funkos are? And I'll drive by the guitars that I was talking about. Tanner brought these up here for me. These had full letters from JSA. This is a Dean guitar signed by Jackal. I'm not for sure who signed the Strat there, or actually it's a Squire. But then that's a really good piece. That is the Jackson Signature Edition for Scott Ian, I believe. Is that who that is? But yeah, I don't know if y'all can see it. Yeah, you can. This Jackson right here. We got 2 and then 3 really good guitars that are autographed. That's a good guitar, I'm pretty sure, by itself. And then we have this one signed by Jackal. So I got to get those photographed and let everybody know they're coming soon. So let's take a walk around and finish up a preview of all the toys and Funkos we have before we call this thing a night. This will be the last thing we do. And let me walk. Let's start over here with the music-related ones. I've got a lot of them sorted since 2 weeks ago. And we'll start right here. And we have, these aren't music related, but here's where we're going to start. I have right up here. We're going to go up here. We have My Valentine, Wilt Chamberlain, Yev Kassim, known as the Soup Nazi, Newman, another Yev Kassim, Kramer, The Rock, Dude Love, Justin Jefferson, and Michael Scott. My Valentine is a Yu-Gi-Oh character, just FYI. Wilt Chamberlain, Soup Nazi, Newman, Kramer, The Rock, Dude Love, Justin Jefferson, and Michael Scott. Who signed the wall poster? Nobody signed the wall poster. Although I do have somebody that has a fully signed Dark Side of the Moon. They want $75,000 for it. We have Chris Lowe from Pet Shop Boys, Michael Jackson, Rob Halford, Newman, Ozzy, Frank Zappa, Axl Rose, and Roger Taylor from Queen. Axl Rose, Amy Winehouse, Larry Mullen Jr., Cyndi Lauper, Aretha Franklin, Lionel Richie, Vic Rattlehead, and there's Queen Roger Taylor again. Axl Rose, Amy Winehouse, Larry, Cyndi Lauper, Aretha, Lionel, Vic, and Roger. I haven't made, how much is Pet Shop Boys? He's also, well, he's 24, but I will take less. $24.99. Chris Lowe. $24.99. Shakedown. Put me down as I'll let you know tomorrow. I really, honestly, haven't thought about it too much. I hadn't even looked at my plans or schedule. But at this point, I think it's going to be pretty hard for me to get up there. But dang, I would love to. I'm thinking about it right now. But yeah. Shoot. I never have any free time is the problem. Pokemon, Raichu, Archon, Jolton, Vulpix, Charmander, Glaceon, Michael Jordan, Luke Skywalker of Grogu, Munchlax, Sobly, Mr. Mime, Pikachu, Oshawott, I hope I'm not butchering that. Sirius Black, Harry Potter, Ron Weasley. I got some Games of Thrones Dragons, Liam Gallagher, Black Canary, Sirius Black, Remus Leapin, James Dutton. Over here we have Lucy and Bean from Disenchantment, Leonidas. There's another Jimmy Neutron. Over here we have the Wizard of Oz collection, Wicked Witch, Tin Man, also a Peter Pan, Dolly, Scarecrow, Cowardly Lion. So Wicked Witch, Tin Man, Lion, Scarecrow, Witch, Dolly, and then Chris Stapleton. Chris Stapleton over there with the Wizard of Oz stuff. 20 for Chris Lowe. I will sell Chris Lowe for $20 to Felix Salas. Felix, that is so due. Felix Salas. That is so due. Also, I got a Devo Satisfaction. Devo was hidden behind Pet Shop Boys. So that's sold to Felix for $20. And over here is a few more. I've got all this a lot better looking than last time we rode through here. There is Naruto or Naruto from Dragon Balls. No, that's not. That's from something different. And then Peter Pegasus from Fantasia. I'm going to have to jump over here so y'all can see this. There we go. All right, so Tony Stark, Bride of Frankenstein, and the werewolf from The Werewolf. And then here is one of the last big walls. And if I back up the camera, y'all can see almost all of them. So Padme, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Princess Leia. Those are from episode 1. Darth Maul, Chewbacca, the Child, another Darth Vader. Iron Man, Tales of Suspense, Obi-Wan, C-3PO, the Grand Inquisitor, C-3PO, Stormtrooper Skywalker, a different Skywalker, Moff Gideon, Darth Maul, XYZ Dragon Cannon from Yu-Gi-Oh!, Yami Yugi, Sato Kaba, Joey Wheeler, Optimus Prime, Karibo, and Time Wizard. And then over here, I think is Duran Duran. We've got John Taylor, Roger Taylor, Andy Taylor. And for some reason, I don't have any Nick Rhodes or Simon Le Bon. And then in here, we've got Fredo Clorione, Vito Clorione, Sonny Clorione, Michael Clorione, Tom Hagen. And then we have the iconic Michael Clorione in his boathouse before he killed his brother, Fredo. Spoiler alert. Notorious and Ice Cube. And there's Eddie Munson from Stranger Things. That's a pretty good highlight of every Funko that's in this store that's out for sale. Maybe there's one more case over here. Anybody have any last requests? If not, I got to start cleaning up this place. I've got to leave fairly early in the morning. Or fairly early tomorrow. A lot earlier than I normally get up to go to Knoxville. So, just FYI. There's a couple more in here. We had Goofy, Noel Gallagher, Pete Wentz, Britney Spears, Larry Mullen Jr., Bella Porch, Cobra Khan from Master Universe, Michael Myers, Machine Gun Kelly, Sir Mix-a-Lot, Timon from The Lion King, Evie, Umbreon, Tiffany. There is Prison Mike from The Office, The Godfather, Mariah Carey, Batman. That's a VHS thing. Youngblood, Biz Markie, King Grandor, and Forrest Gump. And Forrest Gump is in the VHS thingy. All right. So, if anybody else wants to see anything, now's the time. We also got about 10,000 vintage pre-owned records here. We need to go back through a second time. But if there'll be no further ado, y'all are really quiet, but I'm about to sign off. So I guess I need to say final call. If anybody wants anything, we're about to end the whole deal right now. Actually, there hadn't been a comment in 5 minutes. There we go, Scott Markheim. I don't even have my phone. I can look at my monitor, but I really don't know if anybody is even still watching. So I better stop there. Thanks, everybody. Good night. Paul will be hosting tomorrow. Please turn on and support him. He'll be tuned in tomorrow. I'll be at a football game. Hopefully I don't get sick. I think I'm finally recovered from 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago when I went to a game, I came back sick, and I've been sick for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks of this month, I've been bad, like just terrible. The last 48 hours, I've got almost to 100%. So I'm like, man, yeah, everybody's got some good stuff. Henry, Oso, Lillian, Shakedown, Robert, Scott, thanks everybody for tuning in. I love doing this. I could do it every night. Oh, wait, I do it every night. I could do it every hour. Oh, wait, I almost do it every hour. I do it every hour that's dark almost. There's only, well, not this time of year. There's about 5 more hours of darkness than the sun's rising. Sun comes up about 6:30 now. So, all right. Well, thanks, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. A lot of great stuff sold tonight. Appreciate it. Good night, and I'll be back on, Sunday we're having a comic book and toy sale. Please don't forget about that. with Brian. There's actually there's about to be an ad run starting tonight. Thanks everybody, and good night. I'll maybe be back.